के ऊपर आपको बहुत बहुत ज्यादा कोऑर्डिनेटिवली खेलना पड़ेगा। डिजिटल आर्काइव इट्स नॉट लाइक अ नॉर्मल, आप कह सकते हैं कि रेड बुल फ्लिक मैप। इस मैप के ऊपर देयर आर हाइज एंड लोज, यू नीड टू टेक केयर ऑफ। प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे
Yes.
एलिवेटेड ग्राउंड पे होल्ड करते हैं एंड दे विल बी ट्राइंग टू टेक यू डाउन। एक ग्लिम्स आपका दिखेगा, एक पिक्सल आपका दिखेगा, यू विल फाइंड समवन जस्ट पॉपिंग ऑफ योर हेड। एंड
And
इसी के लिए दिस मैप इज वे मोर इंटरेस्टिंग।
इंटरेस्टिंगली अगर आपने नोटिस किया तो हमारे जो भी ओजी मैप्स में थे उसमें एक ओजी यूनाइटेड के मैचेस में एक दो राउंड्स में हमारा ओवर टाइम गया था सडन डेथ, एंड जो भी वो दो बार या एक बार हुआ था वो डिजिटल आर्काइव्स में ही हुआ था, अब जहाँ तक मेरे को याद है, एंड स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म में भी हुआ था। सो आगे बढ़ के देख ली था हमारी आखिरी मैप, आई एम प्रीटी श्योर
There are two more. This was the third. We have two more maps coming, but
यस
we will head over to the fourth map right away. And the fourth map, it is going to be none other than
स्काई
Sky Platform.
प्लेटफॉर्म।
Well, the name really is nostalgic for me as well. It's a very, very, you can say, little bit complicated because you will have those jump pads to pop you around all over the place. And, when there are jump pads, there are some flying players, and that is what really excites me about this map.
कल तो हमने देखा है कितना उछल कूद चल रहा था स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म में, बट देखेंगे आज तो थोड़ा सीरियस होगा, सेमीफिनाले है ओजी यूनाइटेड का, तो देखते हैं प्लेयर्स कितना सीरियसली स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म में खेल सकते हैं। जब अगर मैं होती थी ना उनके जगह, मैं तो भाई जंप पैड्स में कूदती रहती। मेरे को तो गेम खेलना मतलब, हाँ गेम इंटरेस्टिंग हो जाता है, बट एज अंकित पंटोल एट द एंड ऑफ द डे इट्स ऑल अबाउट हैविंग फन इन द ओजी रीयूनाइटेड, मीटिंग
Absolutely.
योर ओल्ड फ्रेंड्स एंड एवरीथिंग। बट आई एम आल्सो इंटरेस्टेड फॉर द लास्ट मैप, जिसका मैप का नाम मुझे पता नहीं है शायद से, और नहीं तो थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग और थोड़ा सस्पेंस है टीम्स के लिए भी और प्लेयर्स के लिए भी, हमने देखा नहीं उस मैप को।
Let's head over. Let's head over to the fifth
Yes.
map of the OG Reunite matches. It is going to be the map of Wing 5. And इस मैप को हमने बहुत ज्यादा क्वालिफायर्स में खेलते हुए देखा हुआ है। एंड आई टेल यू कि ये मैप के ऊपर आपको बहुत बहुत ज्यादा कोऑर्डिनेट करना पड़ेगा। इट्स नॉट लाइक एनी अदर मैप जहां पे आप सोलो गेम पे दिखा सकते हैं, बिकॉज हमने कल की शाम देखा हुआ है कि प्लेयर्स कई बार 1 वर्सेस 2 क्लचेस, 1 वर्सेस 2 गेम प्ले बार बार दिखा, सिर्फ एक बार नहीं, लगातार वो दिखा सकते हैं। क्वाड्रा किल्स कमिंग इन, पेंटा किल्स कमिंग इन, एंड दैट इज जस्ट अमेजिंग। अगर आप बात करेंगे इस मैप के लिए, इट इज नॉट पॉसिबल टू मेक दैट हैपन बिकॉज आपको 180 डिग्रीज नहीं, आपको 360 डिग्रीज नजर रखना पड़ेगा इफ यू वांट टू गेट दिस मैप ऑन बोर्ड इनटू योर हाफ।
एंड मोस्ट इंटरेस्टिंगली ये मैप पे टेलीपोर्टर्स है, विच
Exactly.
इवन एड मोर ब्यूटी टू द मैप। ब्यूटी के साथ साथ वो थोड़ा मुश्किल भी हो जाएगा प्लेयर्स के लिए टू कंट्रोल द रेंज एंड टू स्टे इन अ प्लेस, बट देखते हैं आगे जाके प्लेयर्स क्या चूज करने वाले ओजी यूनाइटेड में। कल तो हमको डिजिटल आर्काइव, सिटी पैलेस और स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म देखने को मिलेगा। आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग आज हमको विंग 5 और ऑर्बिटल देखने का चांस मिलेगा, बिकॉज वो दो मैप्स जो हमें देखे नहीं, हमको भी आइडिया नहीं है, एंड सो इज ओजी यूनाइटेड, उनको भी पता नहीं, तो नया मैप्स खेलने में मजा आ जाता है।
वेल एक चीज कल हम मिस कर रहे थे, दैट वाज वन ऑफ द इंटरव्यूज। आज हमारे बीच में इंटरव्यूज है एंड देयर आर very very, you can say, influential people along with people who really have shined in the field of esports in India. Well, pehla interview, there will be coming in, the guest will be coming in a matter of seconds right now. Any guesses if you have? Well, let's just invite him over. It is going to be none other than Sid coming on board for this interview.
Hey
Hello
guys,
Sidjush
good
sir,
afternoon.
how are you?
Hi,
Well, I
I'm good. I'm
think
good.
Your
I
mic
am
is
unable to
muted.
hear Sid for an instance.
What? Really?
All right,
Hello.
I'll just ask the production manager to, yep, okay. Sid, can you hear us?
I can. Can you?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely, absolutely. Welcome to the
Okay.
show.
Hi, hi. Thanks for having me. Good afternoon.
And good afternoon. How does it feel? How does it feel to be back here on the desk, especially in a game like CS?
Feels good, man. I haven't been following CS:GO for what, around 2 years now. And just yesterday, I was thinking of how great the events used to be, how
Yes.
how we used to win a lot, and how my players were also one of the best in the country as well. So it's absolutely feels good to be back and associated with CS:GO again.
Yeah, it feels so, in I feel like you bring back a lot of memories, because you're like one of the person who goes to a lot of LAN events, and of course everyone knows you as a very good influence on the sports industry. And how does it feel to see such kind of events coming up on CS:GO after a really long time, especially the OG reunited? What are your thoughts on that? A lot of ex CS:GO professional players are back in the action today.
I mean, for one, it brings back a lot of memories, and it's great to see these games. You know, not a lot of events are happening at for CS right now. It's good to see that there is someone who's still promoting a game like this. I mean, I hope there are newer, better players coming in the CS:GO scene even today, even if there's not a lot of events. So it's good to see that somebody's promoting the game and keeping it sort of alive in the younger generations to come. So yeah, I'm very happy.
Well, there have been a lot of new faces, like ऐसे नए नए प्लेयर्स उभर के आए हैं, स्पेशली रेड बुल क्लिक के लिए. एनी मैसेज यू हैव फॉर देम, बिकॉज आज नेशनल फाइनल्स है, दो प्लेयर्स होंगे जो चैंपियंस बनेंगे, बाकियों के लिए आप कह सकते हैं कि उनका जो ख्वाब है चैंपियंस बनने का वो तो नहीं रहेगा, बट एनी इन जनरल मैसेज यू हैव फॉर ऑल दीस प्लेयर्स दिस आफ्टरनून.
I mean, just keep grinding and try to do your best. For this event specifically, I want Kappa to win because I think he's the oldest, and I want some old guy like me to win the event. But for the younger players, I mean, just keep grinding. There's so many newer players that have come out with the Valorant boom in India, and you can see some of them play today as well in this event. So I'm very excited to see what the future holds for a lot of FPS games in India. So just best of luck, keep grinding, and don't stop.
One last question. Have you been watching the actual qualifiers of CSGO Red Bull Flex? Like, I wanted to have a prediction from you. Who do you think might be the national champions for the Red Bull CSGO Flex? We have two
Uh,
qualified teams.
so the team with Kappa, right? That's what I'm saying. I want him to win.
Hmm.
That'd be interesting. Well, you know who are gonna play against him, right? It's going to be Skerossi, TM, Anti, and all those players. So anything you have to say for Kappa?
I mean, even at he's what 33, 34, and he's
Yeah.
still playing and he's still giving a run to the guys who are like 18, 19, 20. I mean, he's a part of global esports and they've been winning. They've been basically dominating 2021. So he proves that age does not really matter in esports. He's just winning events outright. So. I mean, I don't have any message for him. He obviously knows what he's doing, and I'm rooting for him because he's not an obvious prediction to win this event, which is why I want to root for the underdog, which I think is Kappa, and I think his partner is Helef, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
uh, so these are like one of the least likely duo to win an aim event like CSGO, so I want them to win.
Interestingly, we were having a prediction basis, me and Tanvi here, that who's going to win. And I did predict that Kappa and Helef would be the ones who would be coming out. And it's very surprising कि दोनों अलग-अलग टीम से खेलते हैं. हमें पता है आजकल के दिनों में. And still, they combine and play together so well. And they have already qualified for the semi-finals. So I think they are actually setting a benchmark for that performance as well.
Yeah, I absolutely hope they win because I don't want SK Rossi to win here. He can't win everything everywhere. I mean, he should lose. Kills is also a very good friend of mine. I don't think he should win. I'm definitely rooting for Kappa today because again he's old like I am, so I hope he wins.
I'm pretty sure Siddhis like send Eskerosi to Korea.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Thank you so much for joining us here on the desk, Sid, and lovely having you here. And once again, all the best. And I'm also gonna vouch for Kappa from now on. So yeah, thank you so much for joining us here on the desk.
Thanks for having me. Best of luck for the event. Bye.
Thank
Thank
you so
you.
much. Thank you so much. Bye bye. All right, Tanvi, and I
Well,
believe Kappa and Helep, if they were watching the interview.
it's like I'm not the only fan Kappa has, and
That's
he,
interesting.
Sid Joshi, being one of the huge supporters for Kappa and Skills. Now that is very interesting. And of course, SK Rossi and Skills, they've been winning a lot of events and knocking down a lot of teams lately in and out the game. So I'm interested for the OG Reunited match actually now after the hype bought by Sid Joshi. I mean, he's so confident about Kappa. It always comes down to the experience, the amount of experience you have. And Kappa, he's been having more than 10 years in these sports.
I'll tell you something about Sid. He is a very good, you can say, person when it comes to the predictions.
Yeah.
I remember in another a conversation that I was having with him back a while back.
I know what
yeah,
exactly you're gonna say.
He said
Said
something
he's
that's
gonna
going to happen, and it actually happened. It's going to be very interesting if actually Kappa and Helef make it through to the finals, and also they win the OG reunite, because as Sid just said, it's a huge difference of age between Kappa and Helef, and still combining together from two different teams, owning the players like Hellranger, and you can just name so many people, but
No, that's what the beauty we wanted in the OG reunited. Putting down, pairing down unexpected players together, and still, managing to see them win the games. Now that is what we wanted to do. Reunions happen, but this is a little beautiful reunion because we've paired players with unexpected ones, especially that Kappa and Hellfighter. I'm pretty sure nobody would have expected it. I even doubt the fact that Hellfighter and Kappa have played some matches together at least back in CS or matchmaking competitive, because Kappa has been always constantly grinding, and Hellfighter he had his ups and downs, but I'm very proud of him that he has made his way through from a very young age.
What's more interesting about Kappa is that this guy has been the most consistent player in the field
Yes.
of esports. Like, you cannot tell him that he has ever, underperformed or something like that. He has
Yeah.
always been at an average or at his best. He has never come down with his performance. But I believe, we need to head on forward to the next segment, and let's just head on forward. चलेंगे सीधा एक बार brackets के ऊपर नजर डालने के लिए. Let's head over to the brackets and check out what matches we are going to see for the semi-finals of the Red Bull Flick OG Reunite event. Team Skrills versus Team Antidote. Oh
Now
my
that's
God.
what you wanted, didn't you? Yesterday Captain Price was absolutely repeatedly saying that I want to see SK Rossi against TM. Two of the best players in India, two of the best oppers, two of the best aimers, two of the best young blood talent. And yes, we have there, Captain Price's prayers have been answered, and we have Team Skrills versus Team Antidote today. But when it comes down to the interesting part of the day, that is Kappa and Fighter versus Rafa and Flex. Now, Rafa and Flex are the boys who have been playing together since a long time, and Kappa and Fighter are newly paid. Now, this is going to be a very unpredictable match, and at the same time, it's going to be a very interesting one because we saw the comeback of Rafa and Flex yesterday against Hell Ranger. So, these things they get interesting.
Well, as you can see, the next match which is going to come up in front of us. In fact, the first semi-final match when it is going to come up in front of us, it's Team Antidotes versus Team Skrills. SK Rossi and Skills. Now, they both play from the same team, right? They have been there for a long, long time, for I believe the past 6 or 7 months, even more. But talking about Team Antidote, Antidote did play on a former team, and Deathmaker, they were they were rivals once upon a time, but they are very good friends. In
Yeah.
game, they are rivals, but in real life, they are very, very good friends. And imagine the domination. Like, remember the domination that we had yesterday from this team. I believe it's going to be absolutely amazing to watch these legends play against one another. Most importantly, Deathmaker versus Rossi, Antidote versus Skills. I think that should be the benchmark that you want to see. Antidote, he is on point with the AWP. We know him for his AWP actions. SK Rossi, I don't think he has any other weapon than AWP which can actually bring out his performance. But I want to see those rifle actions coming, and I want to see which maps are gonna get played here on the first round, because that is gonna tell us a lot of stories about what's gonna happen in the latter stage.
These teams, they quite surprised me, but imagine if Deathmaker got paid with Hellfighter. Helef and Deathmaker, they go way back together. They both are, they're just brothers without, they're not blood brothers, but they are very close to each other as we see in the community. I was just thinking, imagine what would have happened if Deathmaker and Hellfighter would have been paid. It would have been such an iconic pair. But yeah, when it comes down to Deathmaker and Antidote, yeah, everybody knows them. They've been playing together since a long time. They've played in different teams. They've played against each other, but yet they bring such a spotlight into the community. And SK Rossi and Skills coming from the same organization, they are like the bro dudes right now. They see each other's face every day. They wake up and they get habituated to talking to each other, seeing each other's face. They can predict what the other player can do. So these are like two strong deadly duos are gonna fight each other, and this is going to be the most awaited match for Captain Price, I believe.
I believe it's gonna be the most awaited because I'm from Bengal and my boys are playing there.
Oh
So
yeah,
yes,
Bengali boys, let's
exactly,
go.
Bengali boys are playing there. Well, I really, really wish the very best to both the teams here because I cannot differentiate them. For me, these four players they are on the same level. SK Rossi's skills, like I have seen this guy, I have casted these guys in so many various events, and it's so it feels so good to be here at the desk. But what they do in the game, that is not at all easy. Like they have had hours of grind daily put in to bring up what they are actually being able to, and that just increases the fun part.
Yes. Now this is a very fun and interesting match, and that's why I want to ask you, who do you think will win? Predict it.
Yeah, let's do the side picking thing. Well, of
Yeah.
course, I'm gonna go with my Bengali boys. I'm gonna go with my Bengali boys. So I believe there's only one more option left for you.
Yes, I'll choose Skirossi and Skills because both of them are really good, and I am a huge fan of Skirossi as well. Although I would also like to take 1% on the side of Bengali boys, even though I'm not allowed because I love Deathmaker and Antidote. The way they put each
No
other,
doubt.
the way they carry themselves in the game, it looks very beautiful. The coordination goes on. So I'm waiting for the map picks. Actually, what are going to be the three maps that they're going to be playing? I'm actually expecting for a decided map and so many overtimes from both of these teams.
Well, I believe yesterday it was two maps that actually had overtime, two rounds that actually had overtime, and there was sudden death involved in that. But it was a 2-0 domination in every quarterfinal match
Yes.
of the OG Reunite. Today, I don't think it's going to be 2-0. It has to be a 2-1 for both the semifinals because the competition अलग लेवल पे जा चुका है. Like there's no doubt about it. And अगर आप बात करेंगे इन चारों प्लेयर्स की, they are basically going to compete against one another. Like you can have हम बता सकते हैं कि आईने के सामने खड़े होकर they are just competing against each other. Deathmaker versus Rossi, Skills versus Antidote. Like all right, this is gonna be like the stage is gonna be on fire here.
Yes, the stage is gonna be on fire. I feel like I'm sitting down on a hot seat, so I'll just be having Red Bull some time to calm down myself because it's going to be a very intense match.
Absolutely, it's going to be a very very intense match and हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि कितनी जल्दी मैच शुरुआत होने वाला है. यहाँ पे जो मैप पूल होगा वो भी आप लोगों को पता चल जाएगा. अगर आप बात करेंगे मैप पूल्स की, मैं आपको कहना चाहूंगा कि अभी के लिए जो मैप चूज किया गया है वो सेम रहने वाले हैं कल की तरह. लाइक ओजी रियूनाइट के लिए मैप वीटो इज गोना बी द सेम फॉर ऑल द रिमेनिंग मैचेस दैट वी हैव. दोनों सेमीफाइनल्स में हमें यहाँ पे डिजिटल आर्काइव्स, सिटी पैलेस एंड डेफिनेटली हमें एक और मैप देखने का मौका मिलेगा. आई लीव दैट फॉर यू टू गेस.
I'm pretty sure it's Sky Platform.
It is Sky
Of course, it has to be that.
It is Sky platform and we want to see those jump pads in action. Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे इन तीनों मैप्स की, इन तीनों मैप्स में बहुत बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा खेल हमने देखा है कल. आज भी हमें वही देखने का मौका मिलेगा. यूएसपी से लेके एडब्ल्यूपी इन वैरायटीज ऑफ वेपन रेंजेस में जो खेल हमें आज देखने का मौका मिलेगा, इट्स गोइंग टू बी एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग. एंड एक प्लेयर है जिनको मैं लिटरली भूल नहीं सकता हूं उनके पिस्टल एक्शन के लिए स्किल्स.
Yes.
On the map of Sky platform, Skills लगातार he was dominating on players having Gullils and M4s with his P22 and that
Yes.
is just so amazing.
And also, it's not only the rifles is good at. I'm pretty sure when these pro players are handled with deagles, they completely change the game. And especially everybody knows that FAMAS being one of the famous weapon used.
Yes.
It has been used a lot of times in the entire OG Reunited matches. And FAMAS, I guess it balances out both of the team's score. A lot of times when we were watching yesterday, the score was one sided and suddenly we get FAMAS or something like an M4 and the score automatically gets balanced because FAMAS is a very recoiled SMG weapon, I believe, and it's most strongly used and it's of course famous as well.
FAMAS equals to famous and you can actually be famous if you have a FAMAS in your hand. The rate of fire combined with the recoil pattern, like I believe FAMAS has the most predictive recoil pattern that you can
Yes.
possibly have in the game and that makes it way more interesting. Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे जो पहला हमारा मैप आने वाला है वो आपको कुछ क्षणों में यहाँ पे आते हुए दिखने वाला है एंड मैं कहूंगा कि जो पहला मैप आएगा ये आपको बहुत सारे आंसर्स भी देने वाले हैं.
Yeah.
फर्स्टली कि कौन सी टीम यहाँ पे एक अग्रेसिव प्ले स्टाइल खेलने वाले. लेट मी रिमाइंड यू, कल जब हम पहला मैच देख रहे थे स्किल्स वर्सेस साइन एक्सकाली, वहां पर पहला मैप डिजिटल आर्काइव्स था. आप देख रहे थे कितना स्लो पेस्ड गेम प्ले वहां पे हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा था एंड दैट मेक्स इट वे मोर इंटरेस्टिंग. चेकिंग एवरी लिटिल कॉर्नर, होल्डिंग डाउन एवरी पर्टिकुलर हार्ड पॉइंट, आई बिलीव दैट रियली टेक्स पेशेंस टू डू. लेकिन उसके बाद players just went around hunting,
Yeah.
players just went around holding down positions and एक टीम है particularly जिन्होंने दोनों ही चीजों को साथ में कंबाइन करके ये खेल दिखाया था. That is Rafa and Flex. They were holding down positions, they were getting those kills, and they were dominating for their match.
Yeah, definitely. And before the match starts, I feel like, what the kind of gameplay I've seen from yesterday, I feel, of course, it levels up today because we are down in the semi-finale. And what's more interesting, that I have seen very less of P90, and I would really love to see P90 coming in the action, because I'm pretty sure each and every CSGO player had that phase when they only used P90. When it was the beginning of the game, when you're a new player, P90 was such a famous one, and for Mars requires a lot of patience and time to learn. And are you a P90 fan? I mean, I am a huge fan of P90 after the AWP.
I'm not gonna say that because we know what P90 can do. We know how it annoys people. And
Flashbang P90 and
oh
run.
my god, just spray them down. Just spray
Yes.
them down. There's no other
Pray and
options.
pray.
Spray and pray. And you cannot stand in front of that huge mag that you got, right? Like imagine you have 50 bullets with you. You can just mow players down. Even
चार
imagine
bullet
players
भी लग जाते थे.
yeah, if you just connect 4 bullets out of that, it's done. You might be just popping off a smoke, trying to hold down the hard point, and somebody comes rolling in with a P90. It just goes brr, and it's done. Like there's no chance you can actually survive.
Yeah, and I'm also quite impressed by the way how, I'm pretty sure all these OG United players, they must have gone through the qualifier matches yesterday on the quarter finale. Now they must have understood that how exactly the game is played, and how to tackle the enemies, how to get the points, how to control the ticket points. I'm pretty sure all the OG United players have worked on that, and the usage of smokes, molotovs, that was extraordinary yesterday. I've seen a lot of players put down the smokes in in the entire range, and they're just standing in the corner, and few of them were playing out of the smoke to bait the enemies. Now that is some kind of some level of gameplay that I'm looking forward for today.
Well, that's experience, that's strategy, that's how you make it happen. Especially अगर आप बात करेंगे रिमाइंडर्स की, मैं एक चीज कहूंगा कि मेरे दिमाग में ऐसे मोमेंट्स आ रहे हैं जबकि जैसे कि आपने कहा कि स्मोक को बेट करके खेलना वहां पर दिखाया था. स्पेशली अगर आप बात करेंगे राफा की, that guy, he's not just a player, he's a monster. And it's very sad to see कि कुछ players आगे नहीं बढ़ पाते हैं, and some one team wins, the other doesn't win. I believe जो भी 16 players खेले थे कल हमारे सामने, every one of them still has it running in their veins. And CS एक इतना नॉस्टैल्जिक गेम बन चुका है. अगर आप आज भी आज इवेंट खत्म होने आने के बाद भी अगर आप एक महीने बाद आके इनसे बोलते हैं कि let's play a match of CS, I am 100% sure they are gonna come and say कि चलिए खेलते हैं.
Yeah, it feels it feels good to be back home, and I just feel the same way. I'm pretty sure जो भी players है उसको से transition हुआ है अभी फिलहाल दूसरे games पे लिए. I think it feels nice. It calms you down. You had a lot of emotions in that game. People made careers out of them. जो भी आज हम influential people को हम यहाँ interview कर रहे हैं, like Zaya, Ankit Pant, and a lot of other professional players. It comes down to that one game. Ankit Pant started playing CS 1.6.
Absolutely.
He came all the way to CS:GO. He has put so much dedication into the game. It made it the person he is today. A Red Bull athlete and a very famous streamer and one of the best remarkable CSGO professional players, I believe.
Well, he has been following the entire event very, very closely. But without any further ado, let's step into the game right away. And it's Team Antidote versus Skills. Well, looks like Skrills for now is really getting the hang of it. And, it's here. Point A, it was activated for a few seconds, but now it's coming down to point B where Rossi and Skills, they are pretty much, almost 10 tickets away.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, the map has just begun and we already have a FAMAS in the hands. As I said, picking up a FAMAS will make you famous, and I guess Antidote is gonna stick to the UMP. On the other hand, Skills is trying to get some kills. Unfortunately, gets traded over there, but not a problem. We've got some backup from SK Rossi. SK Rossi is already standing down with 4 kills. And the tickets are running through Team Skrills East on the higher note today. Well, it's just a matter of 4 ticket points. And I guess the game is going really well for Team Skrills. But unfortunately, the time is running down. Antidote is holding off very well into the range. And Skills, he gave a big sound. And now he's going to take down this Maker. And that is Antidote for an immediate trade. Oh my god, I'm completely loving the action today. They know what they have to do. They know their goal and now they're gonna stick to it. And SK Rossi is trying to go. He's going to tackle and he's trying to find antidote over here. Instead, he will be stepping onto the range and now he's going forward to find. Now SK Rossi, he's been more aggressive plays, but unfortunately, antidote. He's trying to camp it over there, and Deathmaker has picked up an AUG. You know, Deathmaker has been widely known along with Zen Fighter for using of the weapon AUG, highly back in CS days, and he has been very remarkable with that gun.
Well, एक सेकंड के लिए लग रहा था कि टीम स्क्रिल्स डोमिनेट कर दें. Look at the score now. Look at the number of tickets now. It's almost down to a 20 tickets difference, and that is what these maps are all about. You cannot predict the moments what's going to happen, when it's going to happen. SK Rossi and Skills, they are going to get a one-on-one trade onto one another's teams, and as of now, SK Rossi, they have the area control. The tickets are getting dropped here. SK Rossi की टीम यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा आप देख सकते हैं होल्ड करके दिखा रहे हैं. एंड सेम लाइक यस्टरडे, यहां पर डिजिटल आर्काइव्स में आप एक चीज क्लियरली देख सकते हैं कि काफी ज्यादा स्लो पेस्ड गेम प्ले हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है.
Yeah, slow paced, but I guess it's highly mostly, you know, dependable on the strategies we are seeing, and the time is actually clicking down. Team Skrills, oh, उनके पास टाइम नहीं बचा है, उनके पास बस 33 टिकट्स है एंड वो एग्रेसिवली पुश कर रहे हैं डेथमेकर के बाद. एंड एंटीडोट, ही इज ट्राइंग टू फ्लैंक एंड नाउ ही विल बी गिविंग अ लिटिल साउंड. अब ये साउंड सुन के आई एम प्रीटी श्योर स्किल्स और यू नो एसके रॉसी या रिएक्ट करने की कोशिश करेंगे. यहाँ ऑलरेडी एक फ्री फायर एंगल रख के बैठे, बट दैट इज नॉट इनफ. एंटीडोट गेट्स वन, इज ट्राइंग टू गेट अनदर. स्किल्स ऑलरेडी ट्रेड पे आ चुके हैं एंड डेथमेकर ने यहाँ शॉटगन पकड़ लिया. No, Deathmaker on a shotgun, interesting to watch because मैं usually Deathmaker को you know rifles के अलावा ऐसे shotguns पे कभी देखा नहीं है. And of course skills with the AK, he can make wonders, but Deathmaker is just doing better with the shotgun over there.
वेल, डुअल बेरेटास कमिंग इनटू एक्शन एंड यहाँ पे आके एंटीडोट भी रॉसी के ऊपर किल निकालने वाले हैं. अभी के लिए आप देख सकते हैं एंटीडोट की टीम काफी ज्यादा डोमिनेटिंग गेम प्ले दिखा रहे हैं. 22 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस हमें यहाँ पे दिख रहा है. जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं स्किल स्टिल होल्डिंग डाउन द हार्ड पॉइंट. यहाँ पे पॉइंट सी अभी के लिए एक्टिवेटेड है, 40 सेकंड्स के लिए और एक्टिवेट रहने वाला है. एंड अगर यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट नहीं किया गया, बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत होने वाला है. स्किल्स विल बी गेटिंग द ट्रेड ऑन टू डेथमेकर फॉर रॉसी एंड एंटीडोट भी आके यहाँ पे स्किल्स का किल निकालने वाले हैं. आई बिलीव अभी बहुत ज्यादा कम टाइम बचा हुआ है. अगर आप बात करेंगे स्किल्स के टीम के लिए 9 सेकंड 8 सेकंड 8 टिकट्स यहां पे बचते हुए नजर आएंगे आपको. एरिया अभी स्विच नहीं हो रहा है, पॉइंट सी ही अभी के लिए एक्टिवेटेड है एंड आई वुड से एंटीडोट इज वॉकिंग अवे विद द फर्स्ट राउंड.
Here we are. I feel like it's gonna happen because Skrills के पास बस 3 टिकट बचे हुए हैं एंड टाइम रन आउट हो चुका है. एंड पहला राउंड जीतने वाले टीम एंटीडोट. पहला ही मतलब देख रहे हो हमारे बंगाली बस इतना वार्म अप करके आ चुके हैं आज. एंड ऑफ कोर्स आपने साइड ले लिया आपके बंगाली वॉइस के लिए. हाँ, मुझे लग रहा है यार, यू नो बैक ऑफ द स्क्रीन कैप्टन प्राइज इतने खुशी हो रहे हैं.
वेल, आई टेल यू
Proud है.
किल नंबर्स अभी के लिए दोनों टीम्स के काफी सिमिलर है. 19 एंड 18 किल्स कमिंग इन फ्रॉम बोथ एंड्स एंड फार्मस यहाँ पे मिल चुका है. आप देख सकते हैं एंटीडोट यहाँ पे पहला किल लेके जाने वाले स्किल्स के ऊपर. एंड आपको पता है कि हर एक किल विल बी अकाउंटिंग फॉर 1 टिकट लॉस फॉर योर ओपोनेंट टीम. यहाँ पर आप देख सकते हैं एंटीडोट फिलहाल के लिए कोशिश करेंगे पॉइंट ए की तरफ आगे बढ़ने के लिए. 50 सेकंड्स के लिए और एक्टिवेटेड रहने वाला है ये पॉइंट एंड दैट इज हाउ यू गेट द जॉब डन. अभी के लिए आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे फ्रॉम द लो ग्राउंड एंड स्किल्स हैज स्पॉटेड डेथमेकर, बट डेथमेकर सिर्फ यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा पीक करते हुए आपको नजर आएंगे एंड किल लेके जाने वाले एंटीडोट. He needs to get a little bit back into safe cover and that is how he gets one onto Rossi as well.
फिर से मुझे लगता है कि टीम स्क्रिल्स थोड़ा मुश्किल में पड़ी हुई है. 87 टिकट पॉइंट्स एंड टीम एंटीडोट अभी भी 90 से नीचे नहीं आया. एंड एज आई स्पीक अबाउट इट, टीम एंटीडोट हैव लॉस्ट देयर टिकट्स टू 89, बट नॉट अ प्रॉब्लम गाइस. हमारे पास अभी भी बैकअप है. टीम स्क्रिल्स के पास अभी एडवांटेज है. लगता है कि टिकट्स काफी नजदीक लग रहे हैं दोनों टीम्स के. 84 एंड 84 फॉर टीम एंटीडोट एंड फॉर टीम स्किल्स. इंटरेस्टिंग फाइट. यह यू नो डबल दोनों एक साथ पीक करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं एंड सो विल बी द सेम फॉर टीम एंटीडोट. पर है टीम एंटीडोट की टिकट्स कम है, पर दोनों एक कंसिस्टेंट वे में दोनों के टीम के टिकट्स कंसिस्टेंट में डाउन हो रहे हैं एक साथ.
वेल यही होता है अगर कोई भी टीम जाके यहाँ पे एरिया कंट्रोल नहीं करता है, अगर पॉइंट कंट्रोल कोई भी नहीं करता है, आपके दोनों टीम्स के टिकट्स यहाँ पे एक दो दो सेकंड में एक एक टिकट लॉस आपका यहाँ पे देखने का मौका मिलता है. एंटीडोट इज ट्राइंग टू फाइंड वन ऑन टू द पोजिशन ऑफ द प्लेयर्स. वेल यहाँ पे स्पॉट करेंगे रॉसी, उनको एलिमिनेट करेंगे. वेपन्स एडवांटेज यहाँ पे क्लियरली दिखता हुआ. वेल अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे, एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन कर रहे हैं टीम स्किल्स एंड दे आर डूइंग इट प्रीटी वेल अंटिल डेथमेकर स्पॉट्स वन, गेट्स वन ऑन टू स्किल्स एंड रॉसी विल बी गेटिंग द ट्रेड ऑफ ऑन टू डेथमेकर.
ये राउंड तो मुझे अच्छा, अब मुझे लग रहा है कि टीम स्क्रिल्स ले लेगा बिकॉज टीम एंटीडोट इज रनिंग हेवीली डाउन ऑन पॉइंट्स. यहाँ गन फाइट्स तो जीत रहे हैं बट वो रेंज का जो डोमिनेशन है वो मुझे टीम स्क्रिल्स में दिख रहा है. 10 पॉइंट्स डिफरेंट ऑलरेडी आ चुका है टीम एंटीडोट और स्क्रिल्स में. स्क्रिल्स यहाँ एडवांटेज में, टीम एंटीडोट विथ 54 टिकट्स यूजिंग द एबिलिटीज एज मच एज दे कैन. बट जो सीटी साइड में यार टीम स्क्रिल्स की डेडिकेशन है वो ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है, मतलब कंपेयर टू द टेररिस्ट इन द प्रीवियस राउंड. या सीटी पे वो लोग अच्छे बिहेव कर रहे हैं.
वेल आई थिंक यहाँ पे वेपन्स जो डिफरेंसेस होते हैं कुछ सीटी एंड टी में, अगर आप बात करेंगे ओजी सीएस में, वो आपको यहाँ पे देखने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा. सो देयर इज नो पर्टिकुलर एडवांटेज ऑफ बीइंग ऑन द सीटी साइड और ऑन द टी साइड, बिकॉज यहाँ पे दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए देयर विल बी स्पॉन वेपन्स. आपके दोनों के पास व्हेन यू स्पॉन यू हैव द सेम पिस्टल्स टू वर्क विद, एंड उसके बाद यू नीड टू गेट टू द स्पॉन पॉइंट्स ऑफ द वेपन्स जहाँ पे आप अपने वेपन्स अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं. वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे रॉसी की, रॉसी हैविंग ओवरऑल 14 kills, 15 kills now when he gets one onto Deathmaker, and अभी के लिए काफी ज्यादा कंसिस्टेंट आप कह सकते हैं कि दोनों टीम्स का परफॉर्मेंस इस राउंड पे हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है.
But I guess within a span of seconds यहाँ numbers change हो चुके हैं. तुम देख रहे हो टीम स्क्रिल्स का काउंट घट रहा है. 45 पॉइंट्स पे आ चुके थे, जस्ट 1 पॉइंट अवे फ्रॉम टीम एंटीडोट. एंड यस आई गेस उनके टिकट्स इक्वल होने वाले एनी टाइम सून है. टीम एंटीडोट के पास अभी रेंज का रेंज का सर्कल है, रेंज का डोमिनेशन है. डेथमेकर होल्ड कर रहे हैं. आई गेस एंटीडोट ऊपर से उनको कवर देने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. स्किल्स जितना जल्दी हो सके उतना जल्दी जा रहे हैं. उनके हाथ में शॉटगन है. हेडशॉट ऑनटू डेथमेकर. अ टेस्ट ऑफ योर ओन मेडिसिन डेथमेकर को खिला गया. बस डेथमेकर कोई नहीं, उनका साथ ही एंटीडोट ने भी खा लिया अभी ये शॉटगन का. आई रिमेंबर शॉटगन प्ले फ्रॉम डेथमेकर इन द फर्स्ट राउंड जो काफी अच्छा गया था. बट आई गेस नॉट वेरी मच इन फ्रंट ऑफ राइफल व्हेन इट कम्स टू डेथमेकर. ओके एंटीडोट गलत से पैर स्लिप कर चुके हैं. बट डोंट वरी, अभी फिलहाल अभी तक भी पॉइंट्स का लीड टीम स्क्रिल्स के हाथ में ही है. 33 टिकट्स एंड टीम एंटीडोट इज लूजिंग वेरी फास्ट.
वेल टीम एंटीडोट इज लूजिंग वेरी फास्ट एंड ये ऑलमोस्ट 10 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस अभी बनने वाला है. आप देख सकते हैं जो पॉइंट को होल्ड करना होता है वो यहाँ पे होल्ड नहीं कर पा रहे. स्किल्स स्टिल प्लेइंग इन द स्मोक. यहाँ पे उनको फुटस्टेप्स जरूर मिल रहे हैं. ही इज गेटिंग द ऑडियो क्यूज दैट देयर आर प्लेयर्स देयर, बट DM कमिंग इन. यू टॉकिंग अबाउट P90 राइट? एंड व्हाट इज
एक हाँ मैं बहुत खुश हूँ कि द बंगाली बॉयज आर ट्राइंग टू पिक अप न्यू वेपन्स लाइक P90. अभी देखो P90 का जो रिकॉर्ड है कोई एनिमी उसके सामने बचना काफी मुश्किल है. एंड सिर्फ लेवल बेस्ट. बट P90 का कमाल P90 का होता है. 100 बुलेट होते हैं, बस मारते जाओ, आंख बंद कर लो और स्प्रे कर दो. स्प्रे एंड प्रे. एंड वही कर रहे डेथमेकर यहाँ जो उनको काफी ज्यादा एडवांटेज पे लीड दे रहा है. फिलहाल टीम एंटीडोट विद 20 टिकट्स एंड स्क्रिल्स विद 14. 6 पॉइंट्स का डिफरेंस है. स्किल्स के SG पकड़ लिया है एंड उन्होंने डबल किल लेते हुए डोमिनेशन कर चुके हैं टीम एंटीडोट के ऊपर.
वेल अभी भी 5 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस रहने वाला है. शॉटगन्स कमिंग इनटू एक्शन वंस अगेन. डेथमेकर तैयार है यहाँ पे एंड कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे एक किल किसी भी हाल में निकालने के लिए. एंड सडन डेथ की तरफ मैच हमें बढ़ता हुआ दिख रहा है. लुक एट दैट डबल टैप कमिंग इन फ्रॉम डेथमेकर एंड एंटीडोट. दोनों ही प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ही तगड़ा तोड़ गेम प्ले दिखाते हुए नजर आएंगे. एंड द टिकट्स आर ड्रॉपिंग एट द डबल रेट. सडन डेथ मतलब टिकट्स यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा तेजी से एग्जैक्टली डबल स्पीड से ड्रॉप होते हुए नजर आएंगे. एंटीडोट लूजिंग हेवीली राइट नाउ. आई थिंक दिस राउंड इज गोइंग आउट टुवर्ड्स टीम स्क्रिल्स एंड यस टीम स्क्रिल्स इन दोस final moments they will be securing their second round as we move on to the third.
देख रही हूँ मैं. आई थिंक कल का जो मैचेस हुए हैं टीम एंटीडोट और स्क्रिल्स के, उन्होंने काफ़ी कुछ सीखने को मिला. एंड अभी आई गेस ये काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग और इंटेंस गेम प्ले हो रहा है. जैसे कि हमने सोचा था कि हमको 2-0 नहीं देखना है, हमको थर्ड डिसाइडर मैप चाहिए ही चाहिए. एंड एग्जैक्टली वही हो रहा है. एक राउंड टीम स्क्रिल्स के लिए, एक राउंड टीम एंटीडोट के लिए. पहला मैप में डोमिनेशन दिख रहा है. अभी समझो कि सेकेंड मैप में क्या होने वाला है. आई एम वेरी इंटरेस्टेड टू नो हु इज गोना विन द सेकंड राउंड. फिलहाल के लिए तो टीम स्क्रिल्स काफी अच्छा पोजीशन होल्ड करके रखी है. एंड टीम एंटीडोट को कवर पे खेलना होगा एक के बाद एक. एंड आई गेस एंटीडोट इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर्स टू गिव यू सपोर्ट एंड कवर बट नॉट इन फ्रंट ऑफ अ नेम लाइक स्किल्स.
एब्सोल्युटली एंड फिलहाल के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे देयर इज अ 9 टिकट्स डिफरेंस कमिंग इन एंड पॉइंट सी यहाँ पे मुझे एक्टिवेटेड नजर आ रहा है। अगर आप बात करेंगे स्किल्स की, यू नो ही इज रियली रियली मेकिंग वर्क ऑफ इट एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे 29 किल्स आर कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ स्किल्स। आई मीन ठीक है, मैं समझ रहा हूँ कि आप कल के मोमेंटम से बहुत ज्यादा उत्साहित हो चुके हैं, बट दैट डजंट मीन दैट यू आर अलाउड टू आई मीन डेफिनेटली यू आर अलाउड टू डू दैट, बट 29 किल्स, ही इज जस्ट अ मैडमैन राइट नाउ। कल भी हम देख रहे थे एलिका की स्किल्स यहाँ पे फ्रंट लाइन असॉल्टिंग कर रहे थे, एसके रॉसी वाज कमिंग इन एज द सपोर्ट रोल एंड दैट इज एग्जैक्टली व्हाट्स हैपनिंग वंस अगेन।
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है कि टीम स्क्रिल्स पूरा जी जान लगा के खेल रहे हैं। आई मीन आपने बोल ही दिया कि आई मीन मुझे धीरे धीरे से लग रहा है कि मैच टीम स्क्रिल्स की वहाँ बढ़ रही है एंड एंटीडोट और डेथ मेकर उनका कहीं ना छोटे छोटे गलतियां हो रहे हैं और मे बी इट्स जस्ट बिकॉज स्किल्स एक अकेला रेंज होल्ड कर रहे हैं और एसके रॉसी उनको मदद कर रहा है कवर देने के लिए एंड ये यहाँ एक टीम गेम हो चुका है। जब बात आती है डेथ मेकर और एंटीडोट की, दोनों के दोनों लाजवाब है, बट इसके रॉस हिटिंग सम नॉटी शॉट्स ओवर देयर, अ डबल किल। आई मीन उसके हाथ में तो फमास है, आपको पता ही है फमास से कितने कितने वंडर्स हो जाते हैं।
वेल अभी के लिए आप देख सकते हैं डेथ मेकर ही हैज ब्रॉट ऑन अ ब्यूटीफुल फ्लैंक, लेकिन उनकी पोजीशन रिवील हो चुके हैं। रॉस यहाँ पे कोई गलती नहीं करने वाले हैं, वो यहाँ पे किल लेके जाएंगे डेथ मेकर का एंड फॉर नाउ एंटीडोट is on the back foot, I'd say very heavily on the back foot। यहाँ पे 18 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस मुझे नजर आ रहा है। They are trying to come back into it until the match ends, actually कहना है until the round ends, it's very difficult to say कि किस तरीके से कौन सी टीम एक्चुअली में जीतने वाले हैं। I think team Antidote needs to be well aware कि कहाँ कहाँ पे प्लेयर्स होल्ड कर रहे हैं। एक स्टैंडर्डाइज पैटर्न पे यहाँ पे खेला जा रहा है। अगर आप बात करेंगे टीम स्किल्स की तरफ से, one of them is just holding down the hard point, the other one is just flanking around, moving around a bit, and वही जाके बहुत ज्यादा फायदा यहाँ पे दे रहा है टीम स्किल्स को।
एंड आई गेस धीरे धीरे से जो एडवांटेज है टीम स्किल्स के हाथ में बढ़ चुकी है। 65 पॉइंट्स फॉर टीम स्किल्स। मुझे लग रहा है कि टीम एंटीडोट को रेंज और कवर में ज़्यादा फोकस करना चाहिए रादर देन किल्स, बिकॉज टीम स्किल्स दिमाग से खेल रहे हैं। यहाँ उनका एम तो ऑलरेडी बढ़िया है, इसके रॉसी काफ़ी अच्छा से होल्ड कर रहे हैं। it's just a matter of time till we realize कि कौन सा टीम यहाँ लीड ले सकती है। Antidote is trying his level best to win on those aim duels and he's definitely been successful so far, skills ऊपर जाते हुए, and I guess he might be having a fight with Antidote पेशेंस से खेल रहे हैं। डेथ मेकर टेक डाउन हो चुके हैं, इमीडिएट रेड ऑन टुवर्ड्स स्किल्स एंड नाउ एंटीडोट इज मेकिंग इट्स वे ऑन टुवर्ड्स द रेंज, जहां एसके रॉसी को बहुत अच्छे तरह से पता है, उन्होंने एंटीडोट को स्पॉट कर चुके हैं। बट एंटीडोट थ्रू द बॉल, ब्यूटीफुल शॉट ऑन टुवर्ड्स एसके रॉसी, हेल्थ शॉट लेते हुए नाउ ही हैज अ फाइट विद स्किल्स आई बिलीव, एंड स्किल्स के पास काफ़ी अच्छा पोजीशनिंग है एंड एंटीडोट को ज़्यादा वाइट पिक नहीं करना चाहिए। अगर ये जगह पे उन्होंने वाइट पिक कर लिया तो एक एडवांटेज हो जाएगा टीम स्किल्स के पास, एंड नॉट ओनली दैट एसके रॉसी बैकअप के लिए आ जाएंगे। पर सही टाइम पे एसके रॉसी स्किल्स जो बेट करे हुए हैं ना एसके रॉसी के लिए, छोटा सा जस्ट शोल्डर पी के वजह से दोनों प्लेयर मर चुके हैं टीम एंटीडोट के।
वेल दैट्स द टीम सिनर्जी कमिंग इनटू प्ले एंड ये जो बेट एंड फ्लैंक का स्ट्रेटजी आप देख सकते हैं इस्तेमाल किया गया, दैट रियली वर्कड आउट अंटिल एंड अनलेस यहाँ पे एंटीडोट आके स्किल्स का किल निकाल के गए। बट ऑन दैट एलिवेटेड प्लेटफॉर्म आप देख सकते हैं ठीक रैंप के ऊपर यहाँ पे इंतजार कर रहे हैं रॉसी, वो बिल्कुल भी जाके एरिया पे कंट्रोल बनाने की कोशिश नहीं कर रहे। पॉइंट यहाँ पे चेंज हो चुका है, पॉइंट ए एक्टिवेट हो चुका है एंड उसकी तरफ बढ़ते हुए नजर आएंगे एंटीडोट। ही इज ट्राइंग टू गेट इन क्लोज रेंज विद दीस टू प्लेयर्स, लेकिन यहाँ पे दो प्लेयर्स अवेलेबल हैं, एक प्लेयर को जरूर एलिमिनेट करते हैं। यहाँ पे बैकअप चाहिए होगा, डेथ मेकर जस्ट कम्स इन हैंडी एट द परफेक्ट मोमेंट। यहाँ पे दोनों टीम्स के लिए आप देख सकते हैं टिकट्स आर गेटिंग ड्रॉप हियर। अभी के लिए एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन कर रहे हैं टीम एंटीडोट, 12 टिकट्स बचे हुए हैं एंटीडोट के पास, डबल द नंबर स्टिल रिमेनिंग विद स्किल्स एंड मैं यही कहूंगा कि दिस टीम नीड्स टू बी वेरी केयरफुल एज वेयर दे आर गोइंग बिकॉज दोनों टीम्स के लिए द टिकट्स आर गेटिंग ड्रॉप हेवीली। एंटीडोट इज ऑन द वर्ज ऑफ लूजिंग this map from their hands and I believe team skills the comeback has been very predominant।
डेथ मेकर के पास शॉट करे बट कोई स्पॉट ही नहीं कर पा रही कि टीम स्किल्स का है, ये सडन डेथ पे जा चुका है। बट आई गेस देयर इज नॉट इनफ टाइम फॉर टीम एंटीडोट एंड देयर यू गो लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, इट्स गोइंग टू बी टीम स्किल्स वॉकिंग अवे विद द फर्स्ट मैप इन देयर हैंड एंड ऑफ कोर्स द एसके रॉसी विद द कैरी मोर देन 30 kills to his name।
Oh my God, मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कि कितने ज्यादा किल्स करे थे यहाँ पे स्किल्स अकेले ने, बट मुझे लग रहा है 40 किल्स एटलीस्ट 40 किल्स।
यस उन्हें तो थर्ड राउंड की शुरुआत में ही 30+ बॉम्ब ड्रॉप कर ही दिया था। अभी लास्ट में मैंने देखा नहीं, बट उनका जो टैग था द कैरी, वो तो समझ गए
आई थिंक
हर गेम में इसके रॉसी द कैरी।
दोनों मिला के आप कह सकते हैं कि रॉसियन स्किल्स मिला के देयर हैज बीन एटलीस्ट 70 kills, आई कैन से मे बी मोर, मे बी 80, like देयर इज नो डाउट अबाउट इट, बट इट वाज अ वेरी वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग स्टार्ट टू द फर्स्ट सेमीफाइनल्स, आप कह सकते हैं। वेल, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का मुकाबला है, ये सिर्फ एक मैप था, अभी भी आपको 2 मैप्स के लिए इंतजार करना पड़ेगा। The next map, which is going to be City Palace, and I really want the Bengali boys to win this one, ताकि हमें थर्ड मैप एज अ डिसाइडर देखने का मौका मिले।
मे बी यहाँ बंगाली बॉयज का एडवांटेज होगा, बिकॉज यहाँ ऑप की इस्तेमाल ज्यादा होती है ना, आपको पता है एंटीडोट सी इसको ऑपिंग में कितना फेमस है। आई मीन एसके रॉसी से ज्यादा तो मैं एंटीडोट को यहाँ वॉच करना चाहती हूँ, बिकॉज एसके रॉसी इज अ वेरी गुड राइफलर। आपने देखा ही है, जब भी उन्होंने फमास उठाया बैक टू बैक 6-7 किल्स लेते बैठे लगातार, एंड दे ऑलरेडी हैव अ मैप एडवांटेज, एंड आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग दैट इस पर टीम एंटीडोट को थोड़ा संभाल के, थोड़ा होल्ड करके खेलना होगा इसके रॉसी के अगेंस्ट, बिकॉज जो कॉन्फिडेंस और विनिंग मोमेंटम रहता है ना, अगर इसके रॉसी ने सेकंड मैप पे भी उसको कैरी कर लिया है, वो मोमेंटम को कंटिन्यू कर लिया है, तो फिर मुश्किल होने वाला है टीम एंटीडोट को।
वेल, आई विल से कि यहाँ पे आके देयर हैज टू बी अ लिटिल बिट चेंज इन द स्ट्रेटजी कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम well, Skrills, you can also call them as Bangalore boys if you want to, because we all know कहाँ से खेल रहे हैं अभी के लिए। Exactly. And अगर आप बात करेंगे Skrills की, I think they need to switch up a little bit. SK Rossi, give him the AWP. उनको उनका skills जहाँ पे based है, वहीं पे उनको परफॉर्मेंस करने दीजिए। AWP उनके हाथ में दे दीजिए। Give the rifle to Skills. अगर ये अच्छे तरीके से एग्जीक्यूट कर पाते हैं इस स्ट्रेटजी को, आई थिंक यहाँ पे चल के इट माइट बी अनदर विन कमिंग इन, इट माइट बी अ 2-0 डोमिनेशन। लेट्स हेड ओवर टू द मैप स्ट्रेट अवे एंड लेट्स फाइंड आउट हाउ इट इज गोना प्रोग्रेस थ्रू। वेल, लेट्स हेड ओवर टू द मैप, ऑलराइट, विल हेड ओवर टू द मैप इन अ फ्यू सेकंड्स, बट अगर आप बात करेंगे, इट्स द मैप ऑफ सिटी पैलेस। वी नो यहाँ पे AWP बहुत ज्यादा इस्तेमाल होता है, आपको बहुत ज्यादा ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा, स्पेशली स्काई ब्रिज के ऊपर, कि वहां से देयर आर, लाइक आई टोल्ड यस्टरडे, देयर आर 8 अप्रोच पॉइंट्स ऑन टू दैट पर्टिकुलर one hard point, and teams will be trying their level best to get that into their control.
Well, I guess हमसे ज्यादा अभी ऑडियंस से ज्यादा कोई एक्साइटेड नहीं होंगे, बिकॉज पहला मैप में हमने कंप्लीट डिफरेंट प्रेडिक्शन देखा था। मैंने सोचा कि एंटीडोट और डेथ मेकर आसान से निकाल लेंगे, बट पहला राउंड टीम एंटीडोट के हाथ में गया था, बट जब द गेम एंटायरली चेंज सेकंड राउंड से, जब इसके रॉसी और स्किल्स खेलने लगे थे, they were dominating the entire map. उनके पास मैप का कंट्रोल था, एंड जब बात आती है एंटीडोट और डेथ मेकर की, they were only entitled to the range. वो अपने रेंज में ही खेल रहे थे, देयर गोल वाज टू बी इन द रेंज, बट जब बात आती है इसके रॉसी और स्किल्स की, दे वर मूविंग अराउंड द एंटायर मैप। वो डब्ल्यू की को छोड़ा ही नहीं है इसके रॉसी ने, इतना जोर से दबा रहा है भाई, मुझे लगता है कि उनकी कीबोर्ड में डब्ल्यू टूट गया होगा अभी तक।
Well, you can get multiple keyboards, you can get multiple keys if that's the reason, but what W key reminds me of, there was a player
W plus mouse one.
Yes. Exactly, and I believe they qualified as well, so बहुत ज़्यादा मजा आने वाला। But let's head over to the game straight away. It is the map of Sky Platform, एंड जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं ऑलरेडी मुझे यहाँ पे टीम स्क्रिल्स काफी अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करते हुए दिखने वाले हैं। वेल, देयर इज अ स्टॉन्च डिफरेंस ऑफ 13 टिकट्स एज ऑफ नाउ, बट एंटीडोट सीम्स टू बी गेटिंग बैक इनटू देयर कंट्रोल एज वेल। यहाँ पे स्मोक पॉप ऑफ किया जाएगा, एरिया बी के ऊपर अभी के लिए कंट्रोल मेंटेन कर रहे हैं। टीम स्किल्स आर ट्राइंग टू कम इन हैंडी, बट एंटीडोट ही इज जस्ट देयर, ही इज वेटिंग, एंड लगातार यहाँ पे टीम एंटीडोट के लिए टिकट्स ड्रॉप होते हुए नजर आने वाले हैं। वेल, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा एक परफॉर्मेंस स्किल्स की तरफ से देखने का मौका मिलेगा। M4 यहाँ पे आ चुका है, एंड धीरे धीरे करके कोशिश करें यहाँ पे किल निकालने के लिए। रॉसी will be just spotting Deathmaker, immediately eliminating him. यहाँ पे गलन आ चुका है हाथ में, एंड मौका नहीं मिलेगा एंटीडोट को वो अपने राइफल के साथ कुछ एक्शन करके दिखा पाते हैं, बिकॉज जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, he just gets spotted by Rossi, gets eliminated, TM gets one onto skills, and Antidote with his pistol will be getting one onto Rossi as well. Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे Antidote की, he is still there in the game, and skills okay, like जंप पैड्स का अच्छा खासा इस्तेमाल करते हुए नजर आने वाले हैं। अगर आप बात करेंगे डेथमेकर की, एंड समवेयर डाउन द लाइन प्लेयर्स आर फ्लाइंग इन टुवर्ड्स डेथमेकर एंड एंटीडोट। काफी अच्छा बेट एंड स्विच का इस्तेमाल किया गया, आप देख सकते हैं। स्किल्स ही स्टिल देयर होल्डिंग डाउन द हार्ड पॉइंट, एंड एंटीडोट दे आर रियली ऑन द बैक फुट। अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे, देयर 10 टिकट्स डिफरेंस, जहां पे एग्जैक्ट डोमिनेशन हम कह नहीं सकते, बट इट्स स्टिल गोइंग ऑन प्रीटी गुड. अगर आप बात करेंगे 45-34, 44-33, द टिकट्स आर गेटिंग ड्रॉप्ड एट द स्टेडी रेट, एंड धीरे धीरे करके एंटीडोट आर वॉकिंग इन towards probably the first round that they have to concede in this map here. Sky platform का मैप हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. इस मैप के ऊपर आपको पता है कि जंप पैस का कितना ज्यादा हैवी फोर्टिफिकेशन हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा. डेथ मेकर ठीक अपग्रेड्स हिज वेपन. यूएमपी से यहाँ पे M4 पे स्विच कर चुके हैं. प्लेयर को यहाँ पे तलाश है, प्लेयर को स्पॉट करेंगे, गेट्स वन ऑन टू स्किल्स, लेकिन रॉसी यहाँ पे ओके रॉसी यहाँ पे एंटीडोट का किल निकालते हैं, एंड फ्रॉम दैट एलिवेटेड पोजीशन गेट्स वन ऑन टू DM एज वेल. वेल आई थिंक ये राउंड बहुत 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 ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंटली लेके जा रहा है टीम स्किल्स. दे हैव गॉट द हैंड ऑफ विनिंग दिस पर्टिकुलर राउंड हियर. एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे आई वॉन्ट टू सी कि नेक्स्ट राउंड कौन जीतता है, बिकॉज हमें पता है कि पिछले राउंड पे यहाँ पे जीत हासिल करके गए थे. अगर आप बात करेंगे पिछले मैप के ऊपर स्क्रिल्स की टीम, बट एज ऑफ नाउ टीम एंटीडोट दे आर आल्सो ऑन द बैक फुट वंस अगेन. टीम स्किल्स 9 versus 20 tickets, it's not happening for them now. They are really trying to stay in the game. 10 tickets as the difference, and लगातार आप देख सकते हैं कंसिस्टेंटली यहाँ पे टिकट ड्रॉप्स हो रहे हैं. स्किल्स यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रिकल को एलिमिनेट करेंगे. 4 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस हमें यहाँ पे देखने का मौका मिलेगा. एंड for now, I think it's safe to say that Team Skills will be getting the first round of Sky Platform into their half.
यस लुक्स लाइक डोमिनेशन तो रुकने वाला ही नहीं है. टीम स्क्रिल्स कितना ग्राइंड करके आया है इसके रोसिया. इंटरव्यू में सिड जोशी बोल रहे थे कि वो थक चुके हैं इसके रॉसी को जीतते हुए देख के एंड आई डोंट थिंक इसके रॉसी वांट्स टू इवन ड्रॉप अ सिंगल गेम, इधर इट बी सीएस को या कोई दूसरा गेम हो. एंड अभी इसके रॉसी के हाथ में स्काउट पकड़ा दिया है. नाउ दैट्स इंटरेस्टिंग. एंटीडोट फिर से पैर फिसलते हुए अनफॉर्चुनेटली चले गए. ओ इसके रॉसी ऑलरेडी हैज बिगन टू पुट दैट हेड शॉट्स विद स्काउट, एंड I'm loving where this is going, because I feel that scout has more accuracy than op, because op के साथ तुम ज्यादा जल्दी रीलोड नहीं कर सकते हो, एंड स्काउट के साथ बस आसान हो जाता है गेम. एंड इसके रॉसी ऑफ कोर्स P250 एंड स्काउट द बेस्ट कॉम्बिनेशन इन CS:GO फॉर अ फर्स्ट बाय राउंड.
Absolutely. अगर आप बात करेंगे स्काउट की, स्काउट इज अ वेपन जैसे कि हम जानते हैं AWP, द रीलोड टाइम, इफ यू कैन सी द कॉप एंड लॉक टाइम, दैट्स रियली ह्यूज. रॉसी फाइंड्स वन ऑन टू एंटीडोट, ट्राइंग टू गो इन फॉर डेथ मेकर एज वेल. एक शॉट यहां पे कनेक्ट करते हुए कोशिश बहुत अच्छी करेंगे, एंड रॉसी इज देयर गेटिंग वन ऑन टू डेथ मेकर एज वेल. बहुत ज्यादा डोमिनेटिंग प्ले हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है एज यू कैन सी, एंड इट इज टीम स्किल्स ऑल ओवर अगेन थ्रू आउट द लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ द किल फीड.
यस वेल उससे ज्यादा तो एक चीज तुमने नोटिस किया क्या, इसके रॉसी ऑलरेडी 17 किल्स ले चुके हैं बस फमास और स्काउट हाथ.
Give him the taste of blood. He's gonna roll up, and that is exactly what he's doing. Scout आते ही it's not just because of Scout. मैं कहूंगा कि स्नाइपर यहाँ पे हाथ में मिलते ही एसके रॉसी बिकम अनस्टॉपेबल एसके रॉसी, एंड वही हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. फिलहाल अगर आप किल्स की बात करेंगे, डेथ मेकर हैज 15, एंटीडोट हैज 10, 13 फॉर स्किल्स, 17 फॉर रॉसी. सो देयर इज अ स्ट्रॉन्ग डिफरेंस ऑफ 5 किल्स यू कैन सी बिटवीन बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स हियर. बट अभी के लिए टीम स्किल्स जो डोमिनेटिंग प्ले वो दिखा रहे थे पहले, वो अभी थोड़ा सा मुझे गायब होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है, एज Team Skills are losing tickets on a very high rate, and Team Antidote seem to be going up onto the front foot here.
यस सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग तो मुझे है पॉइंट लीड की देखना है, जहां टीम ओके एंटीडोट फिर से पैर फिसल चुके हैं, फिर से मर चुके हैं. आई डोंट नो एंटीडोट आप जंप पैड्स को थोड़ा ज्यादा ही फनी वे में यूज कर रहे हैं. पैर संभाल रखिए अपने पैर का. बट यहाँ तो पॉइंट्स लीड मुझे लग रहा है कि टीम एंटीडोट के हाथ में है. एंड नेवर माइंड, एक सेकंड में पॉइंट्स चेंज हो चुके हैं, एंड स्किल्स एंड एसके रॉसी बोथ ऑफ देम आर बैक विद द फ्रैग गेम राइट नाउ. दोनों के दोनों पूरे एडवांटेज ले रहे ये मैप के. स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म विद जंप पैड्स, इट्स जस्ट गोइंग टू बी अ लॉट फन फॉर टीम स्क्रिल्स, एंड दे आर एब्सोल्युटली मेंटेनिंग इट. दोनों टीम कंसिस्टेंट टिकट्स मेंटेन कर रही है, दोनों साथ में घट रहे हैं उनके पॉइंट्स, कोई भी रेंज के अंदर नहीं है फिलहाल.
Absolutely. एंटीडोट की अगर आप बात करेंगे, he is trying to get hold of the game, and उन्होंने काफी अच्छा खासा आप कह सकते हैं कि Anti, how do you make it happen through the smoke onto the head of SK, onto the head of Skills, and Deathmaker finds one onto Rossi as well, until Skills will be respawned and gets the trade onto DM. Now smoke के अंदर छुपना हमें पता है कि कितना ज्यादा smoke के अंदर छुपा जाता है प्लेयर्स के द्वारा, एंड प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे आगे आएंगे, was hiding on the edge of the smoke, लेकिन यहाँ पे Skills एंटीडोट को स्पॉट करके लिमिट करेंगे. DM gets one on to SK Rossi as well. Smoke के अंदर यहाँ पे छुप के बैठे हुए हैं, eliminate किया जाएगा immediately, and Deathmaker is trying his level best to get this round into their half. ये round किसी भी हाल में टीम एंटीडोट को जीतना है, otherwise they will not just be losing the round, they will be losing the map and also the semi-finals one.
फिलहाल के लिए तो एडवांटेज दिख नहीं रहा है मुझे, दोनों टीम साथ में घट रहे, दोनों टीम्स के टिकट पॉइंट्स सेम है, बट आई गेस अभी टीम एंटीडोट ने 3-4 टिकट्स ड्रॉप कर लिया है, 5 टिकट्स हो चुके हैं अभी, एंड द एडवांटेज इज इन द हैंड्स ऑफ स्क्रिल्स एंड दे हैव बीन गेटिंग फ्रैग्स बैक टू बैक। फिलहाल के लिए स्किल्स के पास 21 फ्रैग्स है, इसके रॉस के पास 21, दोनों के दोनों टाई हो चुके हैं। एंटीडोट के पास 11 और डेथमेकर के पास 21 फ्रैग्स, एंड एसके रॉसी काफी कोशिश कर रहे हैं अपनी टीम को कवर देने के लिए, एंड ही इज बीन वेरी सक्सेसफुल एट इट अंटिल एंटीडोट पिक्ड अप अ ग्लॉक इन हिज हैंड। आई बिलीव इट्स P250। टीम एंटीडोट के पास पॉइंट्स नहीं है, मुझे नहीं लगता है कि टीम एंटीडोट आगे जा सकती है। 10 पॉइंट का फर्क आ चुका है, 10 टिकट पॉइंट्स का। अगर ये राउंड टीम स्किल्स जीत जाती है तो चीजें बदलने वाली है। Team Antidote won't be able to make it to the finals, and I feel like Team Skills are already on the nerve. 26 tickets in their hand. The time is clicking down. Team Antidote with 10 tickets left, 9, 8, and Skills is just not stopping the ability to his frags. Oh my god, I don't think Team Antidote can make it. Just 5 tickets left. SK Rossi with an AK, give him the AK, he can show what he can do, and he definitely has shown what he can do. Team Skills, they have made it. They have made it to the finals now.
Absolutely, and this is what Team Skrills is all about. Well, I believe Sid अगर यहाँ पे मैच देख रहे थे वो सोच रहे होंगे कि यार मैं मजाक कर रहा था, like हमें पता है कि he can't win everything, but what we can say is कि if we actually get to see the finals between Kappa and Skrills, what's going to be interesting? Kappa, Skills, and Rossi, all three of them play in the same team.
Yes.
There-
You wanted to see this. Now you will get a chance to see this.
I want to see it. I really want to see it now. But that will only happen if Kappa and Helef are able to take down two of
Rafa
the most
and Flex.
dominant players from yesterday, Rafa and Flex, the Tamil boys.
Yes, I mean आपने प्रोडिक्शन लिया था बंगाली बॉयज का, चलो ऊपर नीचे गया था, बट आई बिलीव दैट टीम स्किल्स मेड इट। लेडी लक ऑलवेज फॉलोज एसके रॉसी आई बिलीव। एंड अभी जब आ जाती है दूसरा मैच, आगे मैप पे बढ़ेंगे तो नेक्स्ट मैच के लिए वी हैव Kappa and Fighter versus the Scamish. And Scamish, oh my god, Rafa and Flex ने कल बहुत अच्छी तरह से खेला था. Nobody expected such kind of gameplay, especially
Absolutely.
me, because I have never seen Rafa and Flex play CS:GO a lot, better than any of the teams that they've played against. Shell Ranger, ज़्यादा खेले थे. He is known as one of the best IGLs in the country. They have surprised me. Can they surprise me once again in the semi-finale is the question. Rafa and Flex, I'm rooting for you guys. Let's see what's gonna happen. And देखते हैं सिर्फ जोशी का प्रेडिक्शन कितना दूर जा सकता है. बट हाँ, सिर्फ जोशी मस्ट बी लाइक अरे एक बार बोला था यार, एसके रॉसी एक बार भी नहीं छोड़ देता है किसी के लिए.
Well, that's Rossi for you. वो किसी को नहीं छोड़ने वाले हैं. It doesn't matter to him. He's in for all those trophies.
हर गेम में डोमिनेट.
Exactly, it doesn't matter to him. He's just there, domination. But अगर आप बात करेंगे credits की, I'll not just give it to Rossi. I think skills will be deserving 60% credits of this particular win here, because remember the first map SK Rossi इतना ज्यादा अच्छा नहीं खेल पा रहे थे. he was more of like a support role to Skills' gameplay, and second map में आके they balanced it out 50% and they won it. And surprising to see कि हमें तीसरा मैप देखने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा. But 2-0, I think that's what team Bangalore boys are all about. Well, I don't know. Well, हम प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे थे कि शायद बंगाली बॉयज वर्सेस तमिल बॉयज देखने का मौका मिले. यहाँ पे शायद हमें कुछ और ही देखने का मौका मिल सकता है. मे बी द प्रेडिक्शंस गोज कंप्लीटली काउंटर क्लॉकवाइज. एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे अगला जो मैप होगा, अगला जो गेम होगा, जो सेमीफाइनल्स के दैट्स ऑफ द ओजी रियूनाइट मैचेस, इट्स गोइंग टू बी बिटवीन कापा हेलेफ एंड डेफिनेटली द तमिल बॉयज फ्लेक्स एंड राफा. एक बार मैं दर्शकों को याद दिलाना चाहूंगा कि राफा एंड फ्लेक्स दे गो वे बैक. उन्होंने पहले बहुत ज्यादा खेला हुआ है. हालांकि they don't play from the same team right now, but अभी के लिए मैं यही कहूंगा कि they go way back and they have had a history together into this field. Rafa, one of the most humble guys in the community, one of the most dominant and humble guys in the community,
and the most entertaining
guys. Like I don't know how he fuses it all together, all these three qualities, but that is Rafa for you. अगर आप Flex की बात करेंगे, like his in-game name for CS is Monster.
मॉन्स्टर एंड
And
ही
he's
इज
a
अ
monster.
वेरी काम प्लेयर. वो बात करता नहीं है, वो दिखाता है सीधा ऑडियंस को, ज्यादा बोलता नहीं है. लाइक जहाँ तक मैं जानती हूँ फ्लेक्स को, कोई भी गेम हो बहुत ही शांत से खेलता है, ज्यादा बोलता नहीं, बहुत ही इंट्रोवर्ट है मेरे ख्याल से, मुझे लगता है. बट जब गेम में आता है, सब भूल जाता है, उसको लगता है कि गेम ही उसको पूरा फोकस उसको गेम में आ जाता है. तो दैट्स वन थिंग आई लव अबाउट फ्लेक्स बीइंग अ प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर इन एनी गेम. एंड राफा, उसके स्ट्रीम्स, उसका फैन बेस, everything just falls in place for Rafa.
He's just a great player. Like, every individual player that's performing today and all those who have performed yesterday, हर एक player के लिए there's a history. Like, हम कह सकते हैं कि एक किताब लिखा जा सकता है उनके स्टोरी के बारे में, whatever experiences they've had in the e-sports field अगर आप बात करेंगे. And अभी के लिए मैं यही कहूंगा कि अगला जो मैच होगा उसमें चाहे कुछ भी हो जाए, there's going to be a lot of competition.
Yes.
Because चारों के चारों खिलाड़ी, they are one of the best players in India right now. Maybe not in CS, but overall अगर आप esports की बात करेंगे, they are one of the best players. And वहां पे चल के experience coming in for Kappa, the youth factor coming in for Helef, and अगर आप बात करेंगे Rafa और Flex की, I believe it's a mix and match of both.
Yes, I mean Rafa और Flex, चाहे वो साथ में ज्यादा खेले ना हो, बट व्हेन इट कम्स डाउन टू द होम टाउन, अपने 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 लैंग्वेज में बात कर लेते, तो इट फ्लोज थ्रू. लाइक व्हेन यू फाइंड समवन हु स्पीक्स योर मदर टंग, यू गेट द कंप्लीट familiar feeling. And I think that works for Rafa and Flex. But when it comes down to Kappa and Hellfighter, I mean दोनों के बारे में इंट्रोडक्शन देने की जरूरत नहीं है, because Kappa goes way back in the esports. In any game he has been that dominative player, and I would say he's been most consistent. He never gave up. Basically, he kept playing, he kept believing in himself, and I think that is what brought him today. And Hellfighter being one of the youngest out today right now in both of the teams, and he's also one of the very calm persons. He believes in focusing and playing the game, instead of, he never tries to put his emotion through the game. He plays it very beautifully, and I think he has a huge respect over towards any game he plays, either it be CSGO or any other FPS games. And I think Hellfighter was one of the most remarkable players in CSGO, and so does Kappa, both of them.
Well, if we talk about Kappa, like Sid was telling, 33, 34 years of age, it reminds me of another player, Amitarasu.
Yes.
Amitarasu Sharma. Like, these two players are one of the most oldest players in the community right now, and they can actually put up a fight, and that's where it gets more interesting.
I want to add up another musketeer to the triple squad. It's Hellranger as well.
Oh, it's Hellranger as well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Absolutely. We should not miss it.
Imagine if Hellranger, Amaterasu, and Kappa are put into a single team. What can they do? They can literally, I can say they can become one of the best teams in the entire Southeast Asian region, I believe.
I'm going to just take the crown and hand it over to them. That's exactly what's going to happen if these three are put together. But I believe they are in different teams. That's where the masala comes in. That's where the competition goes up even higher. And Kappa is also known as Clutchpa by many of his fans, from his team and his own loyal supporters as well. And I believe the name definitely falls into place for him.
Definitely. I don't know why he named himself after Kappa. But yeah, I'll tell you a story I remember. When I was new to CSGO, when I just began to play CSGO, I went on YouTube. I searched, it was back in 2018, I searched, top CSGO players in India. The first player I see is Kappa. And the second, continued with the Antidote and the rest of the players. And it caught my eye because, Kappa is a very unique name. It's not aggressive. It has because we have few players like Deathmaker, who have interesting way of putting the names. And Kappa, it's very simple. And you wouldn't expect someone with that name can be such aggressive and such remarkable. And I always felt, very special whenever, I see him playing games or tournaments, because it creates an influence. When you go to YouTube and search, top players CSGO in India, the first one pops up is Kappa. That will always be remembered in my mind. It is one of the best memories I have.
Well, I believe, the IGC as a whole, it brings you up with so many new and old talents altogether. Like, even if you, there are, I'd say, kids aged anywhere between 8 to 12 who can actually dominate the playground, and that is just so very amazing, the versatility of the IGC. But let's head over once to the schedule and check what is going to fall through in the next match. It's going to be Kappa Hellfighter versus Scamish. That's Flex and Rafa for you.
Yes, Flex and Rafa. Well, interestingly, I feel like Flex is back in his hometown, and I'm expecting that he should be very comfortable playing from his home. I'm pretty sure he has he has started his way from CS:GO. And I'm pretty sure CS:GO is installed in his home PC. You know what's more interesting to watch about Kappa Fighter and Scamish? It's just not the game. It's also about how much can they put into the game, how patient are they, because this is just not a name game or a round game where you just go diffuse or plant. It's not like that. It's a lot about patience, and I've seen that patience, both of the teams have patient players. Like we have Rafa, who's very consistent and who's very calm. We have Flex, who is really really calm, who believes in himself, rather than even if he's playing a game, even until the score strikes as opponent as the winner, he keeps trying till the last second. That's one thing I love about Flex. When it comes down to Kappa and Fighter, we know both of them. They are very stubborn. They don't give up that easily.
Well, Kappa and Hellfighter. These two players. Like, look at the, bridge between two generations of gamers, I'd like to say. Kappa being of the old breed and talking about Hellef. Such a beautiful, beautiful player he is. Both, if you.
That's a beautiful combination.
Exactly.
One young player and one experienced player now put together. One has a crazy aim, one has a crazy experience. Let's see what wonders can both of these players do.
I believe experience falls into play only when you have the skills combined, and that is so very nice. Well, talking about Flex and Rafa, these two boys, they are really, really, I'd say they are really combining, and they are being way more productive than most people would have expected. But they are such a strong duo, as we can find out. Well, the match will initiate in few more minutes. Like, well, I'd say 2 or 3 more minutes, maybe less, maybe 30 seconds, maybe 1 minute, maybe in 10 seconds. We never know when the match is gonna get started. Maybe half an hour, maybe 1 hour. Well, I'm just kidding. Don't take that seriously. It's not going to be half an hour. It's going to be a 2 or 3 more minutes till we get the next match started. But what if it's half an hour? What if it's 1 hour?
I mean, meanwhile, we have a lot of things to do. We can
Exactly.
predict who can win. Now, this is one favorite part of pre-match analysis that we do. Who do you think will win, the Tamil boys or Kappa and Hellfighter? I'm gonna stick with Sid Josh's prediction.
Yesterday I predicted that one team is gonna win. They won. I got a +1. The next prediction didn't exactly fall into line, so वहाँ पे चल के I got a -1, and मेरा overall जो net balance set turned out to be a 0. So yeah. आज मेरा पहला prediction जो था, it didn't play out, -1. So I think I have to be a little bit more skeptical about what's gonna happen in the next match here, because I want to go from that -1 to the positive position.
Yeah.
I'll be predicting for the finals, and I need to win both these times if you are actually gonna step in forward. But अगर आप बात करेंगे इस मैच की, it's gonna be a little bit hard to actually predict, because एक तरफ है Rafa and Flex, the dominating duo from the quarterfinals. एक तरफ है Kappa and Helef, the versatile and dominating duo from yesterday. I'm just gonna just jiggle around my mind. Okay, it's Flex and Rafa. Let's just go.
Yes.
Let's just go for Flex and Rafa. And I believe I'm choosing them because of just one particular moment. I'll tell you.
The
Last
op
round,
moment.
last moments of yesterday. The op moment. I think we can actually make a segment named as the op moment by Rafa, of those last 30 to 45 seconds going absolutely like a madman with the AWP.
Yes. Most interestingly, I want to speak about yesterday's prediction. I predicted out that Flex and Rafa are gonna win, and yesterday I chose them. But today I'm gonna put my bets on Kappa and Hellfighter, because supporting to the one team. Nah, I want to try something new, so I'm just gonna choose Kappa and Hellfighter. After the strong decision taken by Sid Joshi, I could see the confidence. He's mentioned 3 times. Kappa is gonna win it. If he wants it, it's gonna get it. So I'll be starting with them. Let's see how far Kappa and Hellfighter can go in this journey. Well, they are worthy opponents. I'm expecting a decided map at least now, and I'm excited for the map veto. Yesterday, Rafa totally dominated in the map of this City Palace, and I'm
City Palace.
expecting that they will choose City Palace once again.
You know what's more interesting? I have it on my screen here. It's written City Palace as the first map.
Yes, I expected it, damn boys, because yesterday Rafa and Flex they totally shut Hellranger's team down, and I was so surprised to see that because I never expected Rafa and Flex to be so good at CS. I never seen them play. And the way Rafa gave the backup to Flex, it all just played out. Like, they drew a line and they made the players play inside, and it worked out very well. And well, maybe the first map can go into the favor of Rafa and Flex, but I haven't seen Hellfighter and Kappa on City Palace. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how far they will go.
I think we need to see third round of every individual map, and we need to see all the three maps. It may be the longest game that we've had until now, but I think it is going to be totally worth it. Every second of this match is going to be worth it. Be it 6 rounds, be it 9 rounds. We want to see it all. Of course, two players will be moving on forward to the finals to face off Team Skrills, who are right now chilling, maybe observing this match.
Yes, definitely. And what's more interesting? It's just not about the players or the game. It's a OG reunited match. Imagine if the competition is so higher here when we move down to the Red Bull CS:GO Flex. I'm pretty sure that your heartbeat is gonna raise to an extent level. I'm gonna be standing on an edge of my chair because I can't take such intensity of the game. Yesterday, after the OG reunited, we had a break. We saw two OG United matches, and then we flipped down to the quarter finale and the action. Almost every match went to 2-1, 2-1. Especially the Kashmiri gaming one. Unfortunately, they lost, but GG, well played, kudos to them as well. And Tyranny was one of the strongest team. They had a lead constantly. They won 3 games, but they went down to the loser bracket. And now I'm interested in the actual Red Bull CS:GO Flex. If the OG Reunited is this interesting and this hard to predict, imagine what's gonna happen in the actual Red Bull CS:GO Flex with different maps. And I guess Dex and Port, they are my 2 go-to and favorite maps.
I think Dex and Port were the most played maps yesterday as well, and मैं भी वही expect करूंगा कि वही दोनों maps आज भी हमें देखने का मौका मिले. But talking about OG reunite matches, like हम Red Bull Click के matches के बारे में जरूर हम मूव इन करने वाले हैं जहाँ पे qualifiers खेला गया था. Like I was there watching the qualifiers, watching the highlights of the qualifiers, and if you guys haven't watched the highlights of the qualifiers, you can head over to the Facebook page of Sky Sports and check out the highlights over there. So many confident plays coming in, so many dominative plays coming in. There were, players who were actually shining, dominating over the other team, and there was no chance being given to the others. And अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे आज की शाम वही सारे dominating plays, it will of course be an end to such a beautiful event that Red Bull and Sky have combined together to bring up of CS. But overall, it has been a wonderful, wonderful show that we've had, especially because of these young, old, middle-aged talents and
Yes.
the quality of gameplay that they still put through even after all these years.
Well, the journey is still running. We still have not finished half of the day. We have a lot of quite interesting matches coming in. I mean, we just finished the first match, and I still feel so hyped about the first match because I definitely did not expect such kind of aggression for them. But yeah, I'm really excited for the second semi-finale. We already have one finalist, that is Team Skrills, and I'm expecting that Rafa and Flex make it through. Although I've predicted out Kappa and Hellfighter, but it's going to be really good seeing SK Rossi face off against Rafa and Flex, because then it will be 2 very dominating teams facing off each other. If it comes to Kappa and Hellfighter, I mean, Kappa belongs to the same as SK Rossi and Skrill. So, they can predict out each other where they're going to come from. It goes on an easy show. They know what they're going to be next moves. Unless they quite put their entire dedication into the game, I'm pretty sure they can predict out each other's moves easily.
We have an interview after this OG reunite matches. I'll tell you, after these OG United matches, there's going to be another interview that comes rolling in. And, we're not going to reveal yet to the audience as to how things are going to fall through. But yes, whoever comes in for the interview, we have such a lot of questions ready for them. Like, imagine, we of course know who's it going to be, but I believe the audience is also very curious as to know who is going to be there for the interview. I want the audience to guess who's going to come in. Is it going to be a female gamer?
Well,
Is it going to
it's
be
a
an
surprise for
old
me also.
All right. Well, it might not be a surprise to the audience. They might know that, we are gonna have someone on board with us, and we did miss Ankit Pant in the post-show analysis yesterday. Well, I don't know who's gonna. Well, of course, I know who's gonna come in, but does the audience know? Well, you can just guess out as to who's gonna pop in onto the interview. But coming up about the second semifinals, Helef, Kappa versus Flex and Rafa. I believe this match is going to be again an absolute madman match here because all these four players, I can see just four beautiful and wonderful talents getting playing here, like on the OG reunite matches.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by the first map pick, that is City Palace, and we also have the second map pick, that is going to be Sky Platform. Two strong maps. I'm pretty sure Rafa and Flex picked up City Palace, and Kappa and Hellfighter picked up Sky Platform, because yesterday I saw Kappa and Hellfighter. Yesterday, I saw Kappa and Hellfighter being such a good duo in Sky Platform. As we move on to the map of City Palace, we already have an equal score. Kappa Hellfighter with 83 ticket points and Scamish with 84. The time is definitely not in the favor for Kappa Hellfighter, and yes, the domination is already in the hands for Rafa and Scamish, as you see in one of their best maps, Captain.
Absolutely, it is the map of City Palace, and Hellfighter. I'm just eager to find out as to how he's going to perform. And Kappa, surprisingly, is really combining together with Hellfighter, and they are at this point falling at par with the tickets of Scamish as well. Scamish, they are losing the number of tickets here. There's a 3 tickets disparity on the side of Scamish, and they need to do something right now, right here, because as you can see, both the teams are steadily dropping their tickets until and unless you get the control of the area B, you are going to lose your tickets. The headshot comes popping in, and Flex is trying to go around the corner, find one onto Hellfighter through the smokes, pops off one onto Rafa with the AWP. Well, Hellfighter, I haven't seen you with so many op actions, but I believe there are moments where you are gonna really shine as well.
Yeah, that is just not about it. We currently see that Kappa and Fighter are on the, lead. Well, interestingly, it's the best map for Rafa and Flex, but they are letting Kappa and Fighter take the advantage, and it's a 10 ticket point difference. I wish I could see the timer so that I can, predict out who might be winning it out. But I guess it's going to be, suspense for us. And Rafa's picked up the op. Okay, but I get to see some shots. I am quite interested. Rafa's got one of the players, gets one. Is he going to get another one? Unfortunately, that's AKS Kappa coming into the play with an immediate trade. Flex is waiting. Flex gets flashed, and now he's just waiting. There you go. Kappa using the best of his abilities. The USP is gonna definitely be in the favor of Hellfighter taking down Rafa. And what is happening? Rafa and Flex losing on their best map with more than a 10 ticket point difference. This is not looking good. Hellfighter has picked up an operator. Well, I'm not quite surprised to see Help on the AWP. I haven't seen him play much, but I'm pretty sure that he's gonna give his best. Well, the range is definitely not in the favor. And Rafa with the immediate headshot to the USP, immediate kill, even in the hands of Flex with the AUG. Well, AUG sometimes can make wonders, and here we are.
वेल अगर ऑनेस्टली बताएंगे तो आप देख सकते हैं इस मैप के ऊपर जहां पे कल टीम स्कैमिश ने डोमिनेट किया था, आज हमें वो देखने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा है. आज इट्स मोर लाइक थोड़ा सा आप कह सकते हैं कि पहले एक वन साइडेड गेम जा रहा है कापा हेल्फ के तरफ, दूसरी बार यहाँ पे स्कैमिश की तरफ यहाँ पे फाइट आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा. एंड राफा यहाँ पे स्पॉट कर चुके हैं. लुक एट हेलफाइटर, लुक एट दैट रिएक्शन टाइम. यहाँ पे यूएसपी का एडवांटेज जरूर था, बट ही जस्ट गोज इन, डज द बनी हॉप, एंड वहां पे वो खड़े होके एक क्विक शो करते हुए दिखाने वाले हैं. राफा की अगर बात करते हैं, राफा को यहाँ पे ढूंढ के निकालेंगे, किल भी लेके जाएंगे, बट डीगल के साथ साथ यहाँ पे फ्लेक्स विल बी फाइंडिंग वन ऑन टू कापा एज वेल. अगर आप बात करेंगे अभी 12 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस है. दिस डिफरेंस नीड्स टू बी क्लोज्ड अप एज क्विकली एज पॉसिबल. शॉटगन एट दिस रेंज नॉट द बेस्ट वेपन, बट विल बी स्विचिंग ओवर टू द यूएसपी, not being able to do anything. Hellfighter with the UMP will be for now dominating the play on this control area of 3.
Well, I guess things are not really looking good for टीम स्कैमिश दैट इज रफ एंड फिक्स क्या हो गया इनको आज उनके बेस्ट मैप पे वो ज्यादा फाइट नहीं दे पा रहे बट आई गेस दिस जस्ट 4 tickets left not enough time it cannot go to a sudden death as there is an entire domination coming in from Kappa Hellfighter and they are making the best of it as they take over the first round I believe.
Well, one ticket to go, just one ticket, and one kill does the job. Kappa Hellfighter will be getting the first round. Look at the number of kills from this team. There are 28 kills coming in from the side of Kappa Hellfighter. And अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे टीम स्कैमिश की 20 kills हमें उनकी तरफ से देखने का मौका मिलेगा. पहला राउंड यहाँ पे क्लेम कर चुके हैं Kappa Hellfighter. क्या दूसरा राउंड भी अपने नाम कर पाएंगे? लेट्स फाइंड आउट. फिलहाल के लिए आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे एरिया एक्टिवेट अभी तक नहीं हुआ है. सारे के सारे प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा घूम के जाने के लिए तैयार है. एंड पहला किल यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा बाय द साइड ऑफ टीम स्कैमिश, losing 2 tickets onto the side of Kappa Hellfighter.
Yes, definitely. And I feel like पहला राउंड टीम Kappa Hellfighter के हाथ में जाते हुए this round might quite not be to the favor as Rafa and Flex are really angry about the fact that Kappa and Hellfighter are taking the advantage but currently ticket points का advantage team Scamish के पास है and Rafa is trying to find loopholes and I believe that CT is the best sided one for team Scamish. They have always been good and this was the particular area where Rafa took a double kill and a no scope with the op and I'm pretty sure he's gonna be sticking over there and Hellfighter coming into the range is trying to get as many as possible but Flex is not gonna let that happen. He has picked up the FAMAS and now USP against FAMAS not gonna happen buddy. It's AKS Kappa in the action getting a double kill and a headshot with FAMAS and Kappa is trying to find players. He finds one is gonna be spraying down but will he succeed? He's gonna be flashing him down but yeah anything further than that I am quite not expecting that but once again this time Flex has actually picked up an op. This is interesting. Flex with an op. I don't know, Rafa has done quite the job. He misses a shot and gets immediately taken down by Kappa. Ooh, Kappa is on fire right now. I am pretty sure he has done his CSGO aim bots.
Well, अभी के लिए एक चीज बहुत ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंटली यहाँ पे हमें देखने का मौका मिल गया है. Kappa Hellfighter they exactly know what to do. Imagine कल उन्होंने इस मैप के ऊपर उतना अच्छा गेम आप कह सकते हैं कि it was not a very dominant play and जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं Kappa Hellfighter they are getting in control of the map here. Scamish की टीम की अगर आप बात करेंगे they almost have narrowed it down to 3 tickets now and it goes on and on. It goes to 2 tickets then just pops up another one and I'd say कि अभी भी मौका है यहाँ पे ये राउंड क्लेम करके अपने खाते में लिखने का फॉर द साइड ऑफ टीम स्कैमिश. Team Scamish they just need that one little sprinkle of fire to get the things rolling and that is exactly what they are looking for. 60-60 the scores are tied up but Flux monster he is being an absolute monster with his gameplay. Rafa finds one onto Kappa as well and with that Team Scamish finally take the lead onto the second round of this map.
Well, I guess lead तो ज़्यादा देर रहने नहीं वाला है because Team Scamish exactly knows this map inside and out and yes of course the retarded Rafa has picked up the AWP and nobody can stop him right now with someone like Flex beside him with a great support. Well, time is ticking down. Hellfighter does not really have the points to survive right now. 43 tickets per time. Hellfighter trying his level best with the USP gets himself a double. Well, AWP and M for both of them, they don't stand a chance against USP when Hellfighter is in the action. Rafa was trying to sneakily sneak up to the board and he definitely did. He's gonna get spotted out there. He does some damage but not successfully. He was trying to get a kill and why is nobody looking back? Why is nobody spotting out Rafa? And Rafa is just going crazy with the USP. He really doesn't need any SMG or AWP to take the enemies down.
USP suppressor? I believe that's the reason that they're not looking back. But you know what? Rafa has got the AWP into his hands. I want to see some action. I want to see some AWP shots getting connected by Rafa. Getting spotted by Hellfighter on one end and the other end is being covered up by Kappa as well. The smokes are getting laid out. The flashbangs just come popping in. Flux Monster will be spraying down, trying to go for the pre-fire. But Kappa and Hellfighter from two different angles using that flashbang will be getting the control back into their hands. And it is looking really good until It was looking really good until now for the side of Team Scamish as they lose the tickets rapidly. Kappa Hellfighter, they are just holding it down. The tickets go on dropping. Every second is costing a ticket for the side of Team Scamish. They need to get back into it. The headshot gets popped up on the side of Kappa, and slowly but steadily, it is another possible comeback as the points switch and Kappa comes rolling in to shut down Rafa after that quick scope onto Hellfighter.
Well, I was quite expecting a no scope. If that no scope landed, I would have gone completely crazy against Rafa. Looks like the tickets are coming down a little bit closer, but it's all happening good for Kappa with the kill session. And Team Scamish is slowly dropping it down to 70 points, and the shotgun is not going to be really helpful. That means Kappa gets one, he's trying to get another one, and yes, the scores and the tickets will be equalized from 40 points to 25. They've come down to 14-14. And this is going to be really interesting to watch which one of them might be walking away with this round in City Palace. As we know, Team Scamish has been quite popular for this map. Yesterday, we've seen Rafa go completely crazy against them, and AK's Kappa is trying his level best to stop Team Scamish, and yet they fail. Team Scamish, 7 tickets in their hands, and Kappa and Hellfighter, they are getting their job done. 3 tickets, 2 tickets, 1 ticket, and I don't think Team Scamish will make it, and that is Kappa Hellfighter winning the round.
Well, they win the round and they win the entire map as well. Well, looking at the number of kills, Kappa has 33 kills alone, 19 from the side of Hellfighter, and that is just a huge number. 52 kills from this team. Kappa Hellfighter. You know, I was talking about we were talking to Sid, right? He did say that Kappa, he's vouching for the guy, and you know, it seems like Kappa watched the interview and then came here to play.
Yeah.
Because the way he's popping off, it's not something that, you know, we were seeing in a very predominant day yesterday. But today, it seems that all that energy is just getting channelized, and Pehla round, it has been claimed by the side of Kappa Hellfighter. Pehla map, in fact, has been claimed by the side of Kappa and Hellfighter.
I feel like he got this free area to play. I feel like Kappa feels a little, you know, less stress free. He's playing it open. He's openly going around in the map. He's trying to get kills, and same goes with Hellfighter. I guess both Kappa and Hellfighter, they completely awestruck me with the pistol kills. Especially Hellfighter picking up that USP and doing his best he could. And Rafa and Flex, they someone lagged out. I guess they lagged out in maintaining the domination in the range. Their kills were absolutely good. Rafa had a constant, you know, winning kill streak, but unfortunately only if that last kill with the op, you know, the no scope connected, it could have bought them advantage. Although they bought down 40 points from, you know, Kappa Hellfighter down to 25 points equal with Team Scamish. It was a very close one. I think it was 11 points for Kappa Hellfighter and 10 points for Team Scamish. It was a very close run. Although we won't get to see the third round, I'm expecting that we might get to see a third map if Team Scamish goes ahead and wins the second map. That is Sky Platform, which has been chosen by Kappa Hellfighter, if I'm not wrong, because they have been such a deadly duo in that map.
Sky Platform. Jump pads flying around. Well, you know, I really not want to break my leg, so that's why I'm not playing. Otherwise, I would have also played. But you know, jokes apart, these two players, Kappa and Hellfighter, such a bridge in the age gap. But you know, even then, the combination, the synergy that they have built through, and most importantly, they don't even play from the same teams. Like
Yeah.
they played together, of course, you know, when they're playing competitive games or something, they play together, but they don't play from the same team. They don't play from the same organization, and still combining together so well and being so very productive, like 2-0 domination. Who would have thought that after getting such a huge lead into their hands by Team Scamish, there would have been an actual comeback, and the comeback was very dominating.
Yeah. I feel like, you know, I had a strong feeling once Joshi was talking about Kappa, and that's exactly why I stood. And I feel very surprised by the performance I saw from Hellfighter and Kappa, because they haven't played much matches together, but they have coordinated very well in terms of the fragment department and the range control. One of them was inside the range, one of them was out fighting, giving the cover, and Hellfighter being such a great support in game. He has completely awestruck me. And when it comes down to Rafa and Flex, it was their best map. maybe there were some little miscommunications. I mean, they can be handled, the mistakes can be resolved in the second map. They still have a chance, to make it to the grand finals of the OG Reunited, where they might be actually facing off Team Skrills. Well, I'm pretty sure that, the Bangalore boys versus the Tamil boys, that is one ideal match that Captain Price is looking forward for. But at the same time, having Kappa and Hellfighter against Team Skrills is also interesting because Kappa already knows them very well. It's like they live together every day, man.
If Kappa and Hellfighter actually pull it through, I'm gonna say that Sid, you're just an awesome, predictor, voucher. However, you can, say that you can say voucher. Of course, that's a different meaning of that word. But yeah, he did vouch for Team Kappa, and it seems like it's really working out. Not that just vouching for a team just like that. Sid is not that kind of guy. Sid just said that the dominance that you get with that experience that Kappa has on board, it is really shining out. And Hellfighter, being the youth in the game, like he's the youngest player right now among all these four that are currently competing in this particular semi-finals, and he's still being so confident. And talking about Kappa, like he is, like I said, he's a very calm-minded player. He doesn't smile. He doesn't show any kind of facial expressions while he's playing. Well, let's head over to the match and find out how it's gonna happen in the second map here. Sky Platform being the map, and we have started off already. Team Scamish, they have seemed to be not having the best day here, but Kappa Hellfighter, they are still having the lead onto the first round of this map.
Yeah, now 18 down to 89 points already. This is not looking good. As I've told, AKS, Kappa and Hellfighter, they've already had a dominance at this map, and once again they're back to basics. Their very favorite map. Hellfighter picked up a scout, and now he's going to be doing a lot of damage. He gets a kill on towards Flex Monster. Now I really want to see how Monster can flex P. Also, did you notice something? Rafa and Flex, both of them, they gave a really good competition in Sky Platform yesterday against Hell Ranger as well. So it all comes down to back to the memories of this map, and Hellfighter is just trying to figure out the jump pad. Meanwhile, he's going to be killing AKs. Meanwhile, he's going to be killing Flex with the P250. Now the entire body range is completely in the favor for Kappa Hellfighter, and that Mac 10 rush through the smoke will help Rafa get a frag, and now the jump pads is not really being in the favor of Flex. Flex gets taken down by AK's Kappa. Looking at the number of frags, Rafa is currently standing on top with 6 kills and a Mac 10 in his hand, and he will be getting a kill once again, but he gets immediately traded against a Hellfighter. Ooh, okay, we've come down to a very close ticket score. Scamish with 64 points and Kappa Hellfighter's team with 69. It's going to be a very close game in this map. We might even see a third map coming.
Well, I do want to see a third map, but talking about the way that Kappa and Hellfighter are actually making things into their favor, like, they are not just killing, they're also maintaining the area control, and that is just so very amazing. Kappa once again finds one onto Rafa. He's just playing the central area, not letting anyone go to any of the positions where they need to hold down. Well, the flashbang, it's gonna get ready, but he's not gonna pop it off yet. He's looking for those players, and as you can see, Hellfighter will be spotting one onto Rafa, eliminating him with the AK alongside Kappa, and the things are still getting done. We're talking about the number of kills. Kappa with 12, Hellfighter with 5, and Rafa and Flex are gonna be there at 8 and 6 respectively. Well, they are still going strong, but I believe Scamish, they need to do something if they won this round way too badly. But yeah, they need to get back into the game. It's a huge difference now. 16 tickets, 17 tickets if we can actually make up for those few ticket losses that we have had in the past few seconds. But as a whole, Team Kappa Hellfighter, they are doing such a wonderful job.
It's just not only a wonderful job, I guess it's a wonderful gameplay that we're getting to see from this team. And Kappa, you know the man. He's been consistent in the esports industry for more than 10 years. And now, you really think that he is gonna lose his consistency in a game like this? Just a 5-minute timer that we have on each round. I'm pretty sure Kappa is gonna be rooting for that one area and one dedicated mission, and he's been very successful at it. Kappa is trying to take a fight, and he definitely succeeds on that. On the other hand, Hellfighter giving a crazy backup. That is Rafa going down. Well, a lot of nails have been put inside the coffin by Kappa. I'm just waiting for the last second right now. Scamish is already losing more points. 15 points, 14, 13 tickets in their hands. Absolutely no way that they'll be able to put up this. Flex is trying to get kills through smoke. Finds one. The last one, he's hitting a lot. He's getting hit by a lot of shots while the backup arrives from Hellfighter. Hellranger is still inside range. He's waiting for Hellfighter to regroup. 6 points left for Scamish. Do you think, is there any chance for Team Scamish to win this out?
Well, the dominant Rafa and Flex seem to have died down after the victory of the yesterday's quarterfinals against Hellranger and his teammate. But look at the number of kills from both the sides. There's a huge difference of number of kills, 7 kills to be exact, and based on the number of tickets difference, that's 30 tickets difference coming in. Another round, and Kappa Hellfighter, they are on their way to the finals to face off Skrills.
Well, it's going to be quite interesting if I watch Kappa against Skrills, but most importantly, I really want Rafa and Flex to take it to a decider map. They still have a chance left. We still have 2 rounds to decide who's going to be going to the finals. And I'm pretty sure that Flex has his aim correct. Now he's going to going ahead and takes Kappa down. Well, this tiny advantage is definitely in the hands of Team Scamish. Oops, the moment I say it, they're going to be losing tickets. Kappa Hellfighter with 94 points and the jump pad coming in through. Kappa gets one, Kappa gets trade, and that is Rafa with a beautiful trade. But don't worry, we have Hellfighter in the backup. Flex trying to get kills with a P250 works like a charm, and now they are trying in for more double kills as Hellfighter will go down and Kappa. Oh my god, it's all the game of trades. If you
Just spam the P250. You don't have to worry about anything about it. You have someone in your crosshair, just spam it down. You are gonna get the kill into your half. But there is definitely a factor of the weapons advantage. If you have an AR against a pistol, you do have the advantage, but it always doesn't turn out to be in your favor. As you can see, perfect example here, Rafa having the P250 and still getting 2 kills on board in spite of having that huge weapon disparity. That shows you how much the accuracy, the skill level of the players matter. Well, the players still hiding in plain smoke, trying to get their spray down. Well, Hellfighter does find one onto Rafa through that smoke, and Flux Monster, that's Flex for you, will be getting the trade onto Kappa, but the immediate retrade comes in and Flex will be taken down. Hellfighter still staying strong, but Scamish, they are once again on the back foot.
Well, Team Scamish not really having a very good day. Well, Kappa Hellfighter, they're trying to be as just consistent as they can be. Kappa being the sneaky player, sneaky as a ninja through the corners. He's holding off through the pillars and porches, and he's doing best, to be honest. And Flex is trying to get some kills. He's inside the range. He'll be getting one, or maybe yeah, he will definitely confirm that on towards AKS Kappa. Well, the CT side is going very well for Scamish as they've just walked away, and Kappa Hellfighter are in a big trouble right now as they are losing points along with Team Scamish once again on an equal score, and Rafa just connecting headshots at the right place or towards Hellfighter. And oh, Kappa, he's trying for something new. He's gonna be getting a kill towards smoke, and Rafa is all alone by himself in the range. Do you think it's possible for Rafa to get out of one?
Well, he's trying, but it's not gonna happen. Kappa will be coming in through the smoke, finding one onto Rafa. Well, it wasn't exactly a smoke through kill, but yeah, he comes in close range and gets that kill, and the AUG from Hellfighter will be getting one onto Rafa as well. अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे स्कोर का डिफरेंस उतना ज्यादा नहीं है, सिर्फ 3 से 4 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा, लेकिन स्कैमिश की टीम के लिए दे आर लूजिंग टिकट्स रैपिडली. सी एरिया अभी के लिए एक्टिवेट होकर बचा हुआ है, 7 सेकंड का समय रहने वाला है, एंड इन्हीं 7 सेकंड्स में कापा हेलफाइटर को पोजीशन चेंज करके जाके नेक्स्ट अगर आप बात करेंगे एरिया कंट्रोल पे लेना पड़ेगा. कापा फिर से यहाँ पे फ्लेक्स को एलिमिनेट करेंगे. हर एक किल यहाँ पे एक टिकट आपके ओपोनेंट के लिए लॉस करवाता है. जो भी टीम यहाँ पे 0 टिकट्स पे सबसे पहले पहुंचेगी वो टीम हार जाएगी. हेलफाइटर यहाँ पे फिर से अपने ईयूजी के साथ साथ एक तगड़ा तोड़ खेल दिखाने वाले हैं, लेकिन इमीडिएटली ट्रेड आने वाला है फ्लेक्स की तरफ से.
उससे ज्यादा तो मुझे एक चीज की बात करनी है कि कापा हेलफाइटर का कंसिस्टेंसी का सीक्रेट क्या हो सकता है, स्पेशली कापा का. इफ आई रियली गेट अ अपॉर्चुनिटी टू इंटरव्यू कापा, आई एम डेफिनेटली एक्सपेक्टिंग टू आस्क दिस क्वेश्चन, यू नो व्हाट्स द सीक्रेट फॉर हिज कंसिस्टेंसी. जहाँ तक मैं अभी देख सकती हूँ, टीम स्कैमिश इज रियली नॉट ऑन द ब्राइट साइड ऑफ द गेम. 23 points. They haven't got a single round, if I'm not wrong, in the even in the first map. I don't really want it to close down to a 2-0 even in the round side and even in the map side. Well, Kappa is trying this level with scavenge, just 15 tickets left. The time is not much, and Kappa and Hellfighter, they are making the best as they can with the duo. Kappa holds a pistol right now. Kappa already gets one on towards Flux Monster with the M4 over there, and Rafa is trying to make his entry over towards the top, and I guess he's gonna find a frag and definitely he takes the main player down. That is AK's Kappa. Hellfighter with a shotgun. Do you think he can do anything? But if someone walks through the smoke, yep, they're gonna get taken down.
Well, terrorists win. That's going to be Kappa Hellfighter winning the round and winning the set, winning the map as well with another 2-0. Like, what is happening? Every OG reunite match, it just, goes on through. Well, Kappa Hellfighter, they do secure this one. And talking about the next set, if we, at all point it out here, I'd say that the way that these two teams have played, it's such an amazing job. But I think we do need to watch out for the finals. The finals are going to be an absolute madhouse if these two teams are actually facing off against each other.
Yeah, I'm quite interested about the finale. Well, I guess the Lady Luck is working very fine for the semi-finale matches so far. Both of my predictions come true, but I guess see the Kappa Hellfighter one, I would definitely give it to the hands of Sid Joshi because I believe him, I trust him. He's seen so much esports. He definitely knows the players inside and out, and I'm very happy that Kappa Hellfighter they made it. They haven't played together at all, and making it to the finals, that is very interesting. And it's even going to be more interesting when Kappa is going to be facing off against SK Rossi and Skills, his brothers. Well, I would say more like sons, because Kappa is very elder and he has a lot of experience in the game.
You could say that, but I want to see Kappa Hele versus Team Skrills. That's going to be really interesting. Talking about the next matches that we are going to have. Well, the next matches, they are going to be the Red Bull Flick 2 versus 2 semi-finals. Well, we will have them, of course. Well, we have a few things lined up before we actually, can move into those things. And, well, of course, we have an interview coming in, and it's going to be one of the most influential players and streamers from the IGC. And, it's not just any player, it's a female gamer, and everybody wants to know those female gamers who are out there performing for teams, for their own self, streaming day and night. And I believe it's going to be a very like yesterday we had Zaya come in. She was super excited about
now I'm left in suspense because I haven't been informed of another female player. Well, wait,
maybe
let
it's
me
not
guess.
one more, maybe it's two more.
Huh?
Maybe it's two more, like
Okay, interesting. Well, I guess it is Meow 16K.
Is it, or is it someone else? Well, it might be someone else as well.
Well, I'm quite not sure. Well, we have to wait till the suspense get over. I'm really waiting for that one female gamer because as a female gamer, I feel very happy when I see females playing games. When they're coming out in the in the community, they're making name for themselves. They're defeating a lot of professional players, even in the scenario of gaming, actual gaming. A lot of female professional players have been made, like me or 16K. I myself play in a professional team, so I can see female growing a lot in the Indian gaming community.
Well, absolutely. Like, there's no gender biased thing about the IGC. Everybody loves to play. Everybody likes to win. Everybody does shine out here. It is the IGC we are talking about. And we have so many, popular players. We have so many popular names coming in. But yeah, we are going to wait for the interview. And, whoever is guessing, I want you guys to also guess in the chat. All the viewers here, you guys also guess in the chat कि कौन आने वाला है actually interview के लिए. But जो match था, like let's talk about the match firstly. Well, अगर आप मैच की बात करेंगे, Kappa Hellfighter, they seemed so much in control of the game. Skamish के लिए, except the second round of City Palace, I really did not see them having control of the game at all.
Yeah, I mean, City Palace was one of the best maps. I believe Rafa and Flex, they totally popped off yesterday against El Ranger, but all of a sudden, they did not play the game according to the rules, according to the range and stuff, but they were mostly dependent on the aim game. And Kappa Hellfighter, I would call Kappa and Hellfighter as the nerds. They always stick to the rules. They want to do the job. They want to get the job done. They are not someone who would actually prefer aim duels unless it's necessary for them. And I've seen AK's Kappa. Oh my god, I can say that in the two maps he has easily carried out more than 100 frags.
No doubt.
A
There's
century.
no doubt about it. There's absolutely no doubt about it. But I wonder how many frags he has got after that 100th mark, because I can tell you that he was just there, just guns blazing, getting every frag that he possibly can, clearing out the hard points, and that is what Kappa was all about in the 4 rounds. Well, it was very, I'd say uncertain to see that both the games, they actually ended in 2-0 dominations. Both the semifinals, they ended in 2-0 dominations. But yeah, it is what it is. It did end it that way. And I'd say for now, one thing is confirmed, that we are having the finals. But let's just check in the
Yes.
schedule. Let's just check in the schedule what's going to happen. So let's head
Yeah.
over to the schedule and find out how it's going to happen. Kappa Hellfighter versus Team Skills. Well, it's happening here. And if Sid, if you are watching, like you can just tell us if you're watching. And Kappa is actually going on to face against Team Skills in the finals.
Suggestion will like, भाई मेरा प्रोडिक्शन आज तक गलत नहीं हुआ, होने वाला भी नहीं है. एंड वन ऑफ द थिंग्स दैट आई हैव नोटिस्ड, पूरा ओजी रियूनाइटेड के मैचेस में एक बार भी हमको डिसाइडर मैप देखने को नहीं मिलेगा. एंड आई वुड बी अपसेट अगर मुझे फाइनल्स में देखने को नहीं मिला. तो आई एम रियली रूटिंग दैट टीम स्क्रिल्स एंड कापा विल फाइटर टेक इट टू अ थर्ड डिसाइडर मैप. वेल, आज भी ऐसे ही हुआ है. 2-0 टीम एंटीडोट लॉस अगेंस्ट टीम स्क्रिल्स, वेयर एसके रॉसी ने धूम मचा दिया. सच में मैं एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करी थी. जैसे कि आपने बोला था, कल इसके रॉसी वाज नॉट परफॉर्मिंग एट हिज बेस्ट, बट आज जब उनका गेम देखा है, मैं पक्का बोल सकती हूँ कि वो वर्कशॉप में जाके सेल्स को इम्बॉट्स पक्का प्रैक्टिस करके आ चुके होंगे, बिकॉज इसके रॉसी नेवर लूजेस.
Well, that reminds me of something. These maps can be played by our viewers as well. तो अगर आप लोग भी खेलना चाहते हैं, स्टीम के वर्कशॉप में जाके आप भी ये मैप्स डाउनलोड करके खेल सकते हैं. एंड टॉकिंग अबाउट दैट, वेल, आप भी एंजॉय कीजिए मैप्स को. वेल, अगर फिर से रेड बुल क्लिक हमें देखने का मौका मिलता है, फिर वहां पे आप भी आके परफॉर्म कर सकते हैं. लेट्स हेड ओवर टू द ब्रैकेट्स एंड फाइंड आउट हाउ इट्स गोना हैपन. वेल, ये था हमारा, लेकिन अभी था नहीं हुआ है. फाइनल्स अभी बाकी है, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स अभी बाकी है. रेड बुल क्लिक ओजी रियूनाइट 2 vs 2 CS के मैप्स के पहला मैच हमने कल देखा था, एक्सकाली एंड साई वर्सेस टीम स्किल्स. 2-0 के साथ साथ वहां पे स्किल्स जीत करके गए थे. फार्मिक्स एंड एंटीडोट के मैच में यहाँ पे एंटीडोट जीत करके गए थे, अगर आप वहां पे देखना चाहते हैं. वेल, अगर आप बात करेंगे थर्ड मैप की, कापा हेलफाइटर वर्सेस वेनम. कापा हेलफाइटर एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेम प्ले दिखाए थे. एंड वेनम ने कहा भी था कि वो यहाँ पे एंजॉय करने के लिए आए हैं. एंड ही एग्जैक्टली प्लेड लाइक दैट. अगर आप बात करेंगे टीम डुओ वर्सेस स्कैमिश की, स्कैमिश ने एक मिराकुलस परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया था कल. व्हाट अ डोमिनेटिंग प्ले दे शोड अप. एंड वहां से चल के हमने आज 2 सेमीफाइनल्स देखे हैं, स्किल्स एंटीडोट एंड हेलफाइटर एंड स्कैमिश. वहां से स्किल्स एंड हेलफाइटर आगे बढ़ने वाले, कापा हेलफाइटर आगे बढ़ने वाले हैं. एंड वी आर गोना हैव द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. वेल, अभी के लिए मैं यही कहूंगा आपको कि जो फाइनल्स होगा वो बहुत बहुत ज्यादा इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है. एंड टॉकिंग अबाउट द फाइनल्स, अभी नहीं होने वाला फाइनल्स, आपको थोड़ा इंतजार करना पड़ेगा. इससे पहले मे बी इंटरव्यू होने वाला है, मे बी हमें यहाँ पे सेमीफाइनल्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा. वेल, यस, ये शो फ्लो है, तो सबसे पहले तो आपको यहाँ पे एक इंटरव्यू देखने का मौका मिलेगा. एंड आप गेस करते हैं कि कौन आने वाला है इंटरव्यू के लिए, कौन आने वाले हैं इंटरव्यू के लिए, वो तो आप गेस कीजिए ही. उसके साथ साथ मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि अगर आप प्रेडिक्ट करना चाहते हैं कि सेमीफाइनल जो कि रेड बुल फ्लिक के 2 vs 2 CSGO में आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा, वहां पर कौन कौन से टीम्स जीत के आगे बढ़ने वाले, वो भी आपको पता चलेगा. एंड देन वी आर गोइंग टू हैव द ओजी रियूनाइट फाइनल्स बिटवीन दीज two. Such a strong competition it's going to be there at the grand finals of this event.
तो जो भी ऑडियंस है उनको थोड़ा ज्यादा ही देर इंतजार करना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज इतना जल्दी से अगर हम आंसर रिवील कर देंगे, इतना जल्दी से क्वेश्चंस का जवाब मिल जाएगा, तो मजा नहीं आएगा. तो आप लोगों को एंड ऑफ द डे तक वेट करना पड़ेगा टू सी द ओजी रियूनाइटेड फाइनल्स. बट मीनवाइल हमारे पास इंटरव्यू का, इसके बाद हम देखेंगे रेड बुल सीएसगो फ्लिक्स का सेमीफिनाले. the most awaited moment for me at least, because कल जो मैंने मैचेस देखे थे, it was totally unexpected from these players, because maps नए थे, उनका aim नया था, motive of the entire game mode was new. It's something new for CSGO players. As yesterday Flick ने बोला था कि Hydra Flick ने बोला था कि this is what CSGO wanted. this was CSGO. This is something that CSGO always missed: the fun in the game, which has been bought by Red Bull CSGO Flix with custom own made maps. And of course, as Captain Price said, आप जाके खेल सकते हो, go to the workshop, find Red Bull CSGO Flix maps, and you might have fun in that too. But yeah, when I'm speaking about this particular mode, I feel very entertained. And if you're putting such an entertainment map into a professional scene, and you're making players actually thrive and dedicate to it, वह मजा आ जाएगा. You have fun players. OG United में हम fun देख रहे हैं, हम बहुत ही मजाक कर रहे हैं, old से इसको professional players, and अभी हम देख रहे हैं जो नए players professional में खेल रहे हैं एक entertainment game mode में. Like देख रहे हो, the sides have been swapped. जो professional players हैं वो मजे में खेल रहे हैं, और जो नए नए players हैं वो अभी एक serious dedicatedly खेल रहे हैं एक मजेदार मैप में. So even when I go back to my home after this event closes down, I'm definitely gonna check out the Red Bull CS:GO Flix maps because they've been very interesting. And also, if you have missed any of matches, don't worry, we've got you covered. We will upload each and every highlights on our Instagram and as well as on our YouTube channel. So go ahead, subscribe to Sky Sports on our YouTube channel and follow us on our Instagram. And you can also make stories about how excited are you for this Red Bull CS:GO Flick Finals Nationals. So you can, put up an Instagram story, tag Sky Sports, tag more_captain_prize. You can tag me, you can predict yourself. I mean, predictions तो ज़्यादा होने वाले हैं. अभी OG United का सेमीफिनाल का prediction हो गया. जो Red Bull CS:GO Flix का सेमीफिनाल prediction होगा वो और ही मजेदार होगा.
Well, I can tell you, and इतने सारे like आप कह सकते हैं अच्छे ओवरलेज एंड हट्स के साथ साथ और भी ज़्यादा मज़ा आ रहा है. like देखने के लिए हम देख सकते हैं exactly कौन से पॉइंट्स एक्टिवेटेड है, कितने किल नंबर्स है, every single detail, and fantastic work on that production and as well to Sky Sports of course. and अभी के लिए मैं यही कहूँगा कि we are waiting for a very very special guest who's gonna come rolling in a few minutes there. and I think अभी जो हमने मैच देखा है, Rafa and Flex, they did play so well yesterday. Like, we were setting examples of their own gameplay, but आज कहीं वो, that gameplay, it seemed lost. Yeah, like there was the coordination, there was the synergy coming rolling in, but in the end, when Kappa and Hellfighter, they were playing a one-on-one switch, and that really paved out to get those both players on board. And, I think the long wait
Yes.
that we've had, it will be coming to an end right now. We would like to invite on our desk the one and only Meow 16K.
Well, it is the rebel woman in the sports industry who has been popping heads off. Hello, Mia. How are you?
Well, I think there is, I cannot hear Meow, so if you could check on the production end, like what the issue is, and we'll just be there.
I guess you were still waiting.
Well, can you not, Meow, if you can hear me?
But meanwhile,
All right, Meow can, we'll be just, right back onto the interview session. But, I think we have a lot of questions lined up for Meow, and there are some specific questions that, we can ask this woman here because she has been there in the competitive scenario of CS and of so many games
Yes.
that the knowledge she has built at such a
Yeah.
young age, it's really remarkable.
I'll tell you one thing. When I started out gaming for the first time, Mia was the only female player I ever knew. People called me as Mia's sister because we both used to put down a lot of efforts. And I guess the issues have been solved, and we will go back onto the desk with Meow. Well, a lot of interesting questions are lined up for Meow 16K. I am all down ready to hear her pretty voice. Hello, Meow. Welcome.
Hello. Hi,
Yes.
am I audible now?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hi, Captain. Hi, Alika. I see you guys are having a good time here on the desk.
Yes, we are. We are having
Yeah.
great time, with guests like you and coming and having fun interviews, fun predictions. It's going to be a lot worth. Well, Mia 16K, I'm pretty sure you were watching yesterday's, Red Bull CS:GO Flix matches, and I'm pretty sure you've already set your prediction right. If I'm not wrong, you have your, close friend playing Sway.
Of course, I am rooting for her, definitely. I want her to win, to be honest, considering the fact that she undergoes a lot of technical issues throughout all the tournaments almost. So I think I am hoping this time she is going to have a tough fight.
Well, I believe everybody is gonna have a tough fight. So the usual question to you first, and how does it feel to be back here on the CS field after such a long time?
Oh my God. Let me tell you first of all, I honestly, the last time I participated in the Red Bull Flag Out, I honestly thought it would be a bit, off for me since I wasn't in touch with CSGO for a very long time. And I thought it might, get boring after a while. But trust me, I enjoyed thoroughly. And I could do this all day, to be honest. The maps, the entire, arrangements are so overpowered. The maps and the jump pads and everything. The concept is overall so cool. I could do that all day. So yes, it feels really great to, be a part of, or to watch, even to watch these games.
Well, talking about, I could do this all day. I believe you're a big Captain America fan there as well, and that, really
Oh
rings the bells
yes.
there. So, the next question which I'm going to throw at you, who do you think will be your best companion or your partner in crime in the game if you were playing the OG Unite matches?
Oh, I think it would be Rex. Yeah, we could be
Yeah.
the deadly duo.
Yes, yesterday we saw Venom and Rexing playing out very well. The duo was actually going great, and I'm expecting, unfortunately they couldn't win it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that Meow's go-to friend would be Rex because they both have been popping off a lot lately. I had such fun moments with Meow and Rex as well. They both get along very easily. And I also have a question. I'm pretty sure Meow already has a perfect answer for this. When you go back in time in CS:GO, when we had a lot of teams, especially competing it out for the major CS:GO prize pools, and even outside the India, there were a lot of events for Southeast Asian. Which team would you think you would have chosen if you wanted to be a player?
A player of which team I would
Yes.
choose throughout SEA or for India?
Well, India, to be more precise.
Obviously, entity.
Oh, okay. A lot of entity fans. Yesterday we asked the Zara same question. She was going all crazy about entity. Okay, we see we
Indeed.
have a lot of entity fans here.
Well, talking about the OG reunite matches, हमारे सामने दो जो फाइनल्स होने वाले हैं वो एच के रॉसी एंड स्किल्स वर्सेस कापा एंड हेलेफ होने वाले. सो आपका क्या कहना है इसके बारे में?
Well, honestly, I was rooting for Scamish since they were underdogs in CSGO. But, experience and, yes, of course, experience speak a lot. So I think right now it is going to be what you guys said a couple of minutes ago. It's going to be three players from GE, same organization right now. It's going to be a fun. And actually, even in fact, as players, they are going to enjoy themselves. Hey, I shot my friend. Hey, yeah, the friendly battle is going to go on in between them. So it's going to be really fun. But I think I don't know. Not sure who's going to take this, title away.
Well, I guess, what was your reaction when you first heard about this OG Red Bull Flix, OG reunited match, especially when all the old Cisco professional players are coming down to play CS? So what was your reaction? Like, how did you feel about that event?
I was very excited, to be honest, because all these players now have switched to a different game and coming back to the original game, indeed, from where they begin their professional career. So I think I was pretty excited to see them back in action from where they begin. Uh, and we are very well. We are getting to see how well they were prepared already. I think they were all in the servers for 2 3 days. They were not playing the game that they are playing right now. They were all in the CS:GO right now.
Yeah.
That's just amazing. Well, it's very hard to say goodbye, but unfortunately, it's really hard to say goodbye to. We would like to have a more longer chat, maybe sometime later. But yes, thank you so much for being here with us on the desk, and it was such an amazing chat we've had with you. And of course, I hope you'll be watching the OG Reunite finals and also the Flick finals.
Of course.
So
Thank you
that
so much for having me.
Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be heading over to a break straight away. We'll be seeing you back after the break with the Red Bull Flick semifinales. So see you in a short while after this short break. So we are back with the Red Bull Click National Finals 2 vs 2 CS:GO OG reunite semi-finals के बाद अभी हम देखने वाले हैं another exemplary semi-finals of none other than the Red Bull Click event. Well, हमें पता चल चुका है कि टेरनी की टीम अनफॉर्चुनेटली और फॉर्चुनेटली फॉर द अदर टीम्स जा चुके हैं लोअर ब्रैकेट सर्वाइवल मैच के लिए. मेरा नाम है कैप्टन प्राइस, मेरे साथ फिर से डेस्क पे जुड़ रहे हैं एलिका AKA तन्वी एंड आई थिंक बाकी का जो रोलर कोस्टर राइड है आज शाम के लिए इट्स गोइंग टू बी वे मोर डाइविंग डाउन इनटू द कंपेटिटिव सीन.
यस आई मीन ये रोलर कोस्टर राइड में तुम्हें मेरे पार्टनर बना के चलना पड़ रहा है एंड इट हैज बीन सच एन इंसेन राइड. मुझे बताने दो बिकॉज कैप्टन ही इज वेरी गुड विद प्रेडिक्शंस. आई वुड से लाइक कल उन्होंने काफी अच्छा प्रेडिक्ट किया था एंड ही इज ऑलवेज अ मैन ऑफ द क्लास. आई वुड से जैसे कि उसका ड्रेस के तरीके से हम बता सकते हैं इज अ मैन ऑफ क्लास एंड ही इज बीन डूइंग सो ग्रेट एंड थैंक यू सो मच for having me in your side as a co-caster. I'm very honored to be here and thank you so much Sky Sports and Red Bull CS:GO Flix. But yeah, I didn't know कि एक दिन already इतना जल्दी जा चुका है and we have come down to the semi-finale of Red Bull CS:GO Flix. And before the break, I'll just have a quick recap for you guys, that we went through 2 matches of OG reunited and both were the semi-finale which were completely unexpected results. एक हमारा से जोशी का प्रेडिक्शन आया था एंड दूसरा वाज समथिंग दैट वी टोटली डिडंट एक्सपेक्ट टू हैपन. तो आज जो मैं टैग देने वाली हूँ एक्सपेक्ट द अनएक्सपेक्टेड.
Expect the unexpected. Well, unexpected ये हो सकता है, like what can be unexpected? I don't think there's anything that can be unexpected. Like we can see OG reunite matches के लिए Kappa and Hellfighter winning. We can definitely see SK Rossi and Skills winning. अगर आप बात करेंगे, I believe expect the unexpected में एक चीज already हो चुका है, वो है tyranny का lower brackets में जाना. But I still believe that both of the teams who are playing the lower bracket survival matches वहां से कोई भी टीम उभर के आ सकती है because it was not a very dominant play. आपको मैं याद दिलाना चाहूंगा कल के क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में जब हमने देखा था ट्रेनिंग की तरफ से it was more like a consistent play and that is what makes a great team, that is what makes a great player individually. आज की शाम अगर आप बात करेंगे अभी हमारे सामने सेमीफाइनल्स आने वाले हैं. रेड बुल क्लिक के 2 मैचेस आपके सामने आएंगे. अगर आप बात करते हैं अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स दैट सेमीफाइनल नंबर 2 एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स दैट सेमीफाइनल नंबर 1 जो आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा रेड बुल फ्लिक के इवेंट पे. एंड इट्स सेफ टू से कि अभी जैसे कि हमने कल देखा था ओजी यूनाइट मैचेस के बाद जो कंपटीशन है वो यहां से बढ़ के यहां तक चल गया था, वो हमें शायद वापस से अभी और फिर से देखने का मौका मिले.
सबसे ज्यादा तो मुझे अभी ब्रैकेट्स के इंतजार है. अगर भगवान आप मुझे सुन रहे हैं तो प्लीज जल्द से जल्दी ब्रैकेट्स दिखा दो बिकॉज आई कांट वेट टू सी व्हाट हैपेंड इन ऑफलाइन स्ट्रीम्स एंड ऑफलाइन मैचेस यस्टरडे. जहाँ लोअर ब्रैकेट में क्या हुआ है एंड व्हाई डिड टायरनी गो टू लोअर ब्रैकेट. Who did they lose against is my biggest question because they were having such a good time, they were having such a good win streak. Even on the stream we saw how strong they are, known as a deadly duo, Paradox and Sway. I mean they completely, I'm not surprised that they play so good, but I'm surprised that the consistency has been very powerful to them and they've always put their dedication out in the game. And I'm really expecting that they win this national finals of CS:GO Red Bull Flix and we might get a chance to interview them. I really want to know what experience did they have through the entire events, all the way from qualifiers to the lower bracket, and maybe they might be playing the finals along with the upper bracket winners.
You know what? We do have a winners interview. So it's going to be awesome to ask them as to how what they're what we're going to ask. That's a bit secretive. That's only for me and Tanvi to know as of now. But yes, अगर आपके मन में भी कोई सवाल है जो आप विनर्स को पूछना चाहेंगे जब इंटरव्यू होने वाला है, आप भी अपने सवाल तैयार रखिए, तब पूछने का आपको जरूर मौका मिलेगा. एंड चैट सेक्शन में आप बता सकते हैं हमें कि कैसा लग रहा है आपको रेड बुल क्लिक का ये इवेंट. एंड 2 vs 2 मोड में ये एक चीज होता है कि आप it's not wingman but it's wingman. ये आपको देखने का मौका मिलेगा. एक बार देख लेते हैं चल के एकदम एक सेकंड के अंदर व्हाट इज हैपनिंग इन द ब्रैकेट्स, व्हाट हैज हैपेंड इन द पास्ट आफ्टरनून. एंड आज हमें क्या देखने का मौका मिला. वेल व्हाट्स इंटरेस्टिंग, tyranny हैज सर्वाइव्ड. दैट इज रियली इंटरेस्टिंग. वेल अगर आप पूरा ब्रैकेट्स की बात करेंगे, कल हमने देखा था पहले एंड सेकंड कॉलम में वी सॉ ऑल द मैचेस हैपनिंग. आज अभी थोड़ी देर पहले सुपर डुपर खोरा एंड tyranny का मैच यहाँ पे हुआ है जहां से चल के tyranny have survived and they are gonna play in the lower bracket finals against whom? Against the losers of the match between Chapralis and Redemptions.
Well, अभी दूर तक मुझे लगता है कि पहला मैच जब हमने देखा रिडेम्पशंस कश्मीरी गेमिंग सी के अगेंस्ट, दे हैड एन एडवांटेज, दे डेफिनेटली डिड हैव एन एडवांटेज, बट कश्मीरी गेमिंग के पास एक राउंड था, एक मैप उन्होंने जीता था, एंड वी सॉ द थर्ड मैप, द फर्स्ट थर्ड मैप was between Redemption and Kashmiri Gaming, and जो second match हुआ था उनका Tyranny के against, unfortunately Tyranny lost, which made them go to the loser bracket, जहाँ उन्होंने GC esports के against जीता, सुपर डुपर खोर के against जीता, तो पूरे टूर्नामेंट में Tyranny ने 3 मैचेस जीत लिया. अभी all they have to do is win the last and final one, which will make them go to the grand finale of Red Bull National CS:GO Flex. well, उसके लिए हमको इंतजार करना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज पहले हमारा एक सेमीफिनाले है, वो है चपरालिस वर्सेस रिडम्पशंस. एक बार क्विकली हम स्केड्यूल को स्विच कर लेंगे एंड देखेंगे कि स्केड्यूल कैसे दिख रहा है आज. चपरालिस वर्सेस रिडम्पशंस इज गोइंग टू बी द फर्स्ट मैच, बेस्ट ऑफ 3 होने वाला है, और मैप्स तो डेक होगा, पोर्ट होगा, और एक और मैप है. एंड टॉकिंग अबाउट टायरनी, इट्स स्टिल डिसाइडेड हुआ द ओपोनेंट्स.
The best part about Red Bull Flick is that कि यहाँ पे players अपने मैप चूज कर सकते हैं. We have a 7 map pool here, जहाँ पे से players overall best of 3 का जो मुकाबला होगा वहाँ पर अपने टीम्स, वहाँ पे जो टीम्स है वो चूज कर सकते हैं कौन से मैप के ऊपर खेलना वो पसंद करेंगे. वेल, पोर्ट एंड डेक्स में हमने बहुत ज्यादा नंबर ऑफ मैप्स देखे हुए हैं, एंड अभी अगर आप बात करेंगे, मैं भी जानना चाहता हूँ कि चैप रैलीज एंड रिडेम्पशंस का क्या मैच बनता है. अगर यहाँ पे रिडेम्पशंस हार जाती है, देन दे हैव टू अगेन फेस ऑफ अगेंस्ट टेरनी, जिन्होंने ऑलरेडी रिडेम्पशंस को एक बार अपर ब्रैकेट क्वालिफायर्स नंबर 1 पे एलिमिनेट किया था, एंड दैट इज व्हाई दे हैड टू प्ले इन द लोअर ब्रैकेट मैचेस. अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करते हैं, आई वांट टू सी कि चैपरालिस वर्सेस रिडेम्पशंस के इस मैच में क्या देखने का हमें मौका मिलता है, बिकॉज आई थिंक इट्स गोइंग टू बी अनदर लेवल ऑफ द कंपटीशन दैट वी एक्चुअली गेट टू सी.
Yeah. Who do you think? What are your predictions that Chapralis or Redemptions है कौन जीतेगा? And if it's Redemptions, what is Tyranny's reaction going to be? Do you think that they can defeat Redemptions, or Redemptions will defeat Tyranny once again? What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'm still a bit speculative about that, but मैप अगर आप बात करेंगे, हमें मेरे पास इंफॉर्मेशन आ चुका है कि कौन कौन से मैप्स होने वाले हैं. लेट मी टेल यू, there's going to be port, there's going to be Dex, and there's going to be Flux as well.
Yes.
Flux का मैप कल हमने सिर्फ 2 बार देखा हुआ है, आज Flux खेला जाएगा, एंड आई एम एक्साइटेड टू फाइंड आउट एज टू फ्लक्स के ऊपर कैसे प्लेयर्स परफॉर्म करते हैं, बिकॉज इतना ज्यादा नॉलेज ऑन द गेम स्टाइल ऑफ द प्लेयर्स हमें कल देखने का मौका नहीं मिला था. फ्लक्स वाज वन ऑफ द लीस्ट प्लेड मैप्स हियर. आज हमें फ्लक्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा, एंड आई वांट टू सी हाउ प्लेयर्स अडैप्ट ऑन दिस फर्स्ट मैप ऑफ फ्लक्स हियर.
या पोर्ट और डेक्स को मैं वैसे भी एक्सपेक्ट कर रही थी, बिकॉज दे बोथ आर वेरी पॉपुलर, एंड आई गेस दीज टीम्स हैव गॉटन अ होल्ड ऑफ इट बाय नाउ. उन्होंने प्रैक्टिस भी किया होगा, एंड ये दोनों मैप्स में क्या है ना, एक काफी अच्छे तरह के एडवांटेज है. स्पेशली हम डेक्स की बात करेंगे ना, तो वो जो जंप पैड्स है, वो दैट ब्रिंग्स आउट अ लॉट ऑफ एक्शन फॉर दिस प्लेयर्स जो भी क्वालिफाइड टीम्स है. बट हाँ, वापस आते हैं हमारे सेमीफाइनल्स पे, चपरालिस वर्सेस रिडेम्पशंस. आई डिड नॉट सी चपरालिस प्ले नॉट इवन वंस. आपने भी नहीं देखा, मैंने भी नहीं देखा, बिकॉज चपरालिस का जो भी मैच था कल क्वार्टर फिनाले ऑफलाइन स्ट्रीम हुआ था. उसके बाद जो भी आपके सामने है, दे हैव कम डाउन टू द सेमीफिनाले वेरी इजीली. आई एम सरप्राइज्ड बाय हाउ स्ट्रॉन्ग आर दे. नाम तो काफी अब बढ़िया है, बट क्या प्लेयर्स भी इतने ही बढ़िया है. रिडेम्पशन को हमने देखा है, 2 बार खेलते हुए देख लिया है. रिडेम्पशंस आर अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम who can be striked, who can be tackled. There is a way to tackle Redemption, because पहला मैच में ही उन्होंने डिसाइडर मैप पे लेके गए थे. सो व्हेन इट कम्स टू सेमीफिनाले, द कंपटीशन इंक्रीजेस, तो प्रेशर ज्यादा बढ़ जाएगा कैप्टन प्राइस. तो मैं एक्सपेक्ट कर रही हूँ कि काफी बढ़िया फाइट और काफी क्लोज फाइट होने वाला है इन दोनों के बीच में, चपरालिस और रिडेम्पशंस.
व्हाट विल बी इंटरेस्टिंग, अगर चपरालिस की टीम यहाँ पे कोई रिनाउड प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं इनकी तरफ से, बिकॉज हमें पता है कि कई बार प्लेयर्स थोड़ा सा मिक्स एंड मैच करके खेल रहे हैं, सिंस इट्स नॉट द OG 5 वर्सेस 5 CS, इट इज 2 वर्सेस 2. शायद यहाँ पे हमें ऐसे देखने का मौका मिल चला है कि when we see the actual players of Chapralis, जब जनता देखते हैं कि भाई Chapralis कौन सी टीम है, कौन से 2 प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं टीम में से, maybe they get shocked, maybe it's someone that we all know, and they have been just dominating throughout the entire quarterfinal stage.
Yes. वेल, डोमिनेशन तो डेफिनेटली प्लेयर्स को पसंद आएगा करने पे. जो भी टीम हो, डोमिनेशन गिव्स यू अ वेरी स्ट्रॉन्ग कॉन्फिडेंस, टू बिलीव इन योर सेल्फ, एंड दैट इज वन वे ऑफ succeeding in the game. Well, there are many ways, strategies, communications, everything plays a major role. And this is a very huge opportunity for all the young talent who are currently playing in Red Bull CSGO Flix, because you will not only be the champions of national CSGO Red Bull Flix, you will also get to represent as CSGO. You will be that, you will be that one team who brought back CSGO to alive.
Well,
To represent that CSGO is still up and going. And as we have come down to the map, and here we are, Chapralis versus Redemption, and the map just already looking quite interesting.
let's look at the names. It's Lion and 8. Well, Lion and 8. 8 lions. And still the name of Chapral is quite, I'd say quite frisky about the naming part here. But we both know the players from Redemptions, Temper and Ghost. Both of the players, they will be coming in. And अभी के लिए Redemptions lead पर भी बने हुए. It's not a very big lead, लेकिन 3 points का भी lead बहुत ही अच्छा होता है. अगर आप बात करेंगे इस मैप के ऊपर, there are double jump pads. If you just try and get a hold of it, यहाँ पे spot करेंगे प्लेयर को, किल लेने की बहुत ही ज़्यादा कोशिश की जाएगी. वेपन यहाँ पे चेंज किया जाएगा. And there is some shotgun action coming into play. एंड अभी के लिए मैं कहूंगा कि इस मैप के लिए मैं बहुत बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड हूं. एंड जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, रिडेम्पशंस दे आर वेर इन कंट्रोल फॉर अ फ्यू सेकंड्स, बट Chapralis seem to just step back into it, and they are losing tickets at a very steady rate.
Yes, they definitely are, and I feel like Chapralis are having a slight bit of an advantage over there, and I feel like they might be winning, or maybe not.
Well, they might be winning, they might be not, because the tickets, they are tied up 77 and 77. This is not something like what I was expecting. But Redemptions की team strong अगर है, then Chapralis की teams के भी बारे में भी मैं कहना चाहूँगा कि their team is more like a very very dominant one. Look at Ghost यहाँ पे immediately USP से upgrade करेंगे Deagle के ऊपर, and he just pops up 2 shots onto the direction of the players. And look at the movements, like jump pads जब आपके पास available है, you can be such you can be just moving around, hopping around, and annoying the players in front of you. Spots another, goes for another kill, and Ghost will be dropping 2 tickets from the side of Chapralis. Redemptions, they still have the lead in their favor. 12 tickets का lead यहाँ पे बना रहेगा. 13 tickets, 14 tickets, and Redemptions, they have got a pretty good hold of the game.
Yes, they definitely did. And Chapralis with 57 tickets, I guess they're not, they don't have any advantage. They have a 10 ticket difference, and a lead is in the hands of Redemptions. And the DT game is going really strong, boys. And in the favor of B, what's his name called as? It's a very confusing name. All these players. Oh, it's actually 8. 8 and 7 Lion, 7 from Chapralis, and we have Temper and Ghost from Redemptions. And Temper, when he loses his temper, he just goes on like a monster. He is unstoppable at points, and currently they are on the lead. They are on the range.
It was just line waiting, and they needed the perfect time for 8 to step in. 8 did come in, get the kill on board, and looks like once again Chapralis are on the lead. Redemptions losing tickets rapidly now. 49 tickets, 48 tickets. The shotgun action coming into play. Ghost does have the pump action shotgun, and he's trying to go for it. Those single shots devastating the players from Chapralis at the moment. Redemptions are trying to get control of the game once again, looking for a possible comeback, and those multiple shots, it doesn't just work out. Goes for the reload, the Deagle getting popped up, and Ghost gets 1 onto 8, but 8 will be having his teammate Lion getting the trade off, and these jump pads, like it's so beautiful to watch these players flying around, popping off those kills, getting the control pads into their favor. And अभी के लिए you can see अभी it's just a 3-point lead. 3 points अगर बना लेते हैं, UMP यहाँ पे मिल चुका है Temper को, and Temper will be just moving down 8 through that smoke.
Yeah. Well, more than that, I want to concentrate on the number of kills that both of them are getting each other. As we can see that 8 is currently leading with 12 kills on the board. 7, he is on a higher ground. He is getting a very good view. He's getting, how do you say it? View of a bird eye. He's perfectly starting in that position.
I think God's eye will be the perfect word to use.
Oh, yes. Actually, it'll be perfect to, represent what exactly 8 and his teammate 7 are doing. But Ghost is finding a really hard time, to fight out against Chapralis. Chapralis, they have the advantage. 10-point advantage. Nobody's on the range. Both of them are losing tickets. And it's Chapralis who are on the advantageous note with more than 10-point lead currently.
Absolutely, and as you can see, the head just gets spotted, and 8 will be obliterated by Tempo. But look at that long range USP shot getting connected by 8, and he gets another, upgrades the weapon onto the AK and gets a kill on board as well. With that, the tickets have been dropped heavily onto the side of Redemptions, and Chapralis once again dominate the first round. Overall, a 30 kill number coming in from the side of Chapralis, and my oh my, the entire quarterfinals is just getting, like, the quarterfinals, through the quarterfinals to the semifinals, Chapralis have been just dominating. The side switch, the T becomes the CT side moves over to the T side, and as of now, we are moving on forward. The first blood is getting drawn up by Lion. Not just the first blood, the second kill also gets rolled up, and that's 2 tickets down for the side of Redemptions.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Chapralis did get the first round. Redemptions, they are on the disadvantageous note. They did start off on a good note in the first round, but that shot, ooh, okay, scouts are working out well for Temper and Ghost over here, I believe, and Redemptions are clearly on the advantage compared to Chapralis right now, a point advantage, and 8, he's just being so harsh right now. He just got himself a double kill on towards Temper and Ghost, and these jump pads, they're just, adding the fun to the game right now. Max 7 coming to the hands of Ghost, and look at the B Hops currently, 7 line 7, he's having a lot of fun. He'll be jumping down from a higher ground, gets a kill on towards Ghost. Now they are in the advantage with the range ground.
Well, I'd say these jump pads are the ketchup to the noodles that we are witnessing now, and it's basically like they're just hopping around with the kill numbers. Ghost once again getting taken down by 8. They are just gonna roll up lose tickets one at a time, go for those kills, and what's more interesting is that the area control, it's not being maintained that well. Most of the tickets that are getting lost by both of the teams, they are on the basis of kills. And look at that 180, like he just switched over in a 180-degree turn, and trying to go close range USP versus the Mac 10, and it's basically like from behind. Lan will be coming in with the M4, shutting down Temper, and they are still going on, controlling the entire side. He switches over, but Ghost finally brings out his USP and shuts down the player as well.
Yeah, well, the USPs might come handy, but not in front of a shotgun, I believe, because 7 line 7, he is on a killing spree currently. He got himself a double kill with Max 7, switches to USP and succeeds getting a kill on that as well. Currently Temper is on a UMP, switches to M4. You see how charm, okay, M4 is not really a good charm for him, as 7 Lion 7 takes Temper down, and Ghost just quickly made his way to the range, gets spotted out. He's trying to get a shot. Unfortunately, that will not happen, as 7 line 7, he's on a killing spree. Let's see how many kills does he have. He has 25 kills. More than anyone in the server right now. And currently the advantage also, unfortunately, is in the hands of Chapralis. They might be able to take over the first map, I believe.
Well, area B is activated, and it's being controlled by Redemptions for a few seconds until Chapralis will be getting both the kills on board. And that's a trade coming in onto Lion. Ghost from that long range using the M4, just popping off those kill numbers. Ghost once again gets one onto 8 as well. It seems like the players are just gonna run around. They're not gonna run around, they're just gonna fly around, get those kills on board. The AK getting upgraded by Temper. Now he can just mow down players with those headshots getting connected. And we have seen the double jump pass coming into play, like from area A onto B or C. If you need to just travel quickly, and that shotgun is gonna wreak havoc onto Ghost as well.
That was one hell of a beautiful shotgun shot. Well, a lot of players are flying around like birds, and it's really difficult for 7 line 7 to keep up track of each and every player. He gets traded by Ghost, and Ghost with a USP is absolutely doing wonders. 7 line 7, without any efforts, he has just hit 30 bomb right now. 32 kills in his hands. Top more than anyone. And I mean, if he keeps continuing the consistency, he might just hit a 15 by the end of the first map. But still have time to go, and Redemptions are currently in the disadvantage, and Chapralis with more than a 20-point lead currently I don't think Redemptions can make it to the first map.
Well, neither do I. And by the looks of it, I'd say that Temper, he's trying his level best to stick on with his team. Ghost and Redemptions, they are not being able to do anything because they are being obliterated over and over again. Line comes in, but the trade immediately comes through from Ghost. And slowly but steadily, Redemptions are on probably to concede the first map that they have to play in the semi-finals. Number one. Well, I believe it's gonna be Redemptions versus Tyranny if this thing is going according to what we have witnessed for the past 10 minutes. But Team Chapralis, I'm very eager to find out as to if Tyranny face off against Team Chapralis in the finals, or it's gonna be Redemptions just walking their way through across the remaining two maps, maybe, or maybe just they go ahead into the lower brackets, defeat Tyranny there, and then we can just see the finals between these two teams once again.
Well, that was quite an unexpected win over against Chapralis. I mean, we haven't seen them play and they've created a very good impression from my side though. I mean, if they are going to the finals, I would definitely root for them. But if Redemptions lose this one, they've already lost the first map. If they go ahead and lose the second one, they will be facing off against Tyranny. They've faced off against Tyranny once and they will be doing it again. But the only question remains is that will they defeat Tyranny once again as they've done in the upper bracket? Now that is a very huge question that everyone's looking answer for. In order to get the answers for that question, we need to move down to the second map to find out if Redemptions is going to give up with the advantage. But that was a one-sided attraction for me by Chapralis. They were constantly dominating 7-9, 7-8. Underdog players like these are making huge remarks in CSGO currently.
Well, I believe the underdogs always rise and they have always been on point with their game plan. That's what makes the underdogs more interesting, right? And, old talents will come, old talents can teach you, they'll mentor you. But what you learn, what you idolize as a young talent, as the underdogs, that really matters. I'll tell you, Lion and 8, it was 7 Lion, 7 and 8. I don't know why they have named themselves in such a way, but they didn't play 7 and 8. They played 1 and 1 only. Because the domination that they have had in the first map, well, Port, it's not easy to dominate, and they just made that happen. The remaining two maps, it's going to be very interesting. Their overall 8 map pools, there are 8 maps in the pool. From there, you have to choose 3. And these players, both the teams have chosen these 2 maps here. I'd like to remind the audience कि जो reward है national finals जीतने का, वो क्या होने वाला है? Well, आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे एक 144 Hz G1 series AOC monitor हमारे सामने रखा हुआ है and it's a curved monitor, it's a beautiful monitor that we are seeing. तो ऐसे ही एक monitor यहाँ पे winners को, champions को मिलने वाला है. They're fighting for this, and in fact more than this, they're fighting for the national champions title.
I mean, I really wish if I would have known earlier about it, I would have definitely taken part of this event so that I could, I'm literally gonna steal this monitor from the studio today. I'm gonna take it back to my home because I love curved monitors. The amount of, the vision, how it looks, it's beautiful, especially when you are a huge fan of FPS games with a curved monitor, or as if you're a huge fan of racing games, they all come into the factor. I love this monitor AOC 144Hz, and we are back in the action already. I believe it's the map of Dex currently, the second map, and Chapralis is already losing points. Redemption is on an advantage with 96 points.
That's huge. Well, it seems like maybe a possible comeback for the side of Redemptions, but Redemptions, they are also losing points rapidly. What is going on, my friends? Okay, you can calm down for a bit. Whichever team is losing the tickets, they are not at all losing it at a steady rate. They are losing it rapidly, getting the kills on board, then the areas under control. Chapralis once again get the lead into their half, and look at the number of points they have already depleted onto the side of Redemptions. The number of tickets that they have depleted onto the side of Redemptions, 10, it's going on, 11, it's slowly rolling in once again for Chapralis, and this team, they are simply dominating over Redemptions at this point.
Yeah, Chapralis not really having a good start right now in this map, or maybe it's time for Redemptions, to redeem their points back which they have lost in the first map. They're definitely looking for a stronger one right now as he picks up M4 Temper. It's gonna get some kills. Yes, definitely he does take down 7 line 7, gets immediately traded by 8. Of course, he has got his teammates back, and once again Temper will be proving himself with another kill. Well, currently we have 7 line 7 kills again. I believe, if there's something called MVP for the particular matches, I would definitely put out the name for 7 Line 7 if Chapralis would win. And look at the tickets point. In the beginning, Redemptions was on a high note, and now they are losing to 59 points. That means more than a 10-point lead in hands of Chapralis. They are outplaying Redemptions currently.
Well, no doubt about it. And as you can see, it's a 12 tickets deficit to once again Chapralis and Redemptions. They are making things work all together, and Lion obliterating players with the AUG. Well, one of the best weapons you can possibly get in the game, especially with that scope on board. You can connect those shots very, very accurately if you ADS, and that's exactly what Lion is doing. He has heard the audio that there's a player on the left side of his presence. Upgrades to the AK spots. The player will be eliminating Ghost, and with that, जो डिफरेंस अभी बन चुका है वो 16 से लेके 17 टिकट्स एंड लगातार टिकट्स लॉस हो रहे लाइक दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग गुड एट ऑल फॉर द साइड ऑफ रिडेम्पशंस एंड अगर ऐसा ही चलता रहा आई बिलीव रिडेम्पशंस यहां पे जाके फिर से टिरानी को फेस ऑफ करना पड़ेगा
Well, Tyranny, they must be all prepared to face off against Redemptions, and if Tyranny is watching this match, they completely know what are the weakness points for Redemptions. It looks like Redemptions is definitely on a bad note currently. They might be losing the first round against Chapralis in the second map as well. Well, Chapralis, a one-sided performance over here, 60 points in the hands, and it's more than half what Redemption has currently, and the frag game is going very strong for Temper and his team right now currently until 8 and line 7 arrive and put them back to sleep.
Well, 7 and 8 line. I'd like to call them 7 and 8 because I don't want to say them. I don't want to call him as line because he's of course playing like a line, but since they have the numbers involved in their names, I'm just gonna stick around with that Lion, having that UMP Ghost alongside him, pushing on forward, taking down 8, and will be switching over the AUG. Really coming into play for Lion here. He knows that there's another player right onto the side here. Will be spraying down, trying to go for those wall bang shots, getting connected. Switches over to the Deagle, tries to connect once again, trying to go for close range shots there, but no, it's gonna be Ghost who obliterates Lion, and I believe Redemptions, they are fighting really strong, but is it too late to make the fight happen?
Yeah, well, it's not too late. It's not over until it's actually over, and I believe that Redemptions might still have a chance if they keep holding that particular position, but I guess it's not gonna be for a longer time as Chapralis, they are on the stuff right now. Ooh, what a shot coming in from 8. AUG versus SG, and definitely AUG stands out very well in the series, working perfectly for Temper, grabs himself a double kill and maybe a 111 coming in through. He's looking for the health shot. He might be taking one. Lion couldn't do best with the Deagle, and the M4 comes into the play, and that is Ghost with a double kill. Redemptions only 9 tickets left, and Chapralis is beginning to lose points. 18 tickets in their hands, and they are losing time. Lion is back in the action with the SG. He's trying to get frags. You see, there is absolutely no time, and which leads to a sudden death currently.
Absolutely. Sudden death it is, and the tickets are getting dropped off rapidly onto the side of Chapralis. If Chapralis makes it through, it's going to be a miracle, but both the teams are losing tickets rapidly. Every second is costing a ticket. There's the smoke coming rolling in, but there's no time for Redemptions to actually step in and have the round in their half, as Chapralis will be claiming the first on board. They are just one round away from moving into the grand finals, and Redemptions are one round away from facing off Tyranny once again in the lower bracket finals.
Yeah, well, the second map, the first round, going into the favor of Chapralis, things are not really looking good for Redemptions. You guys have to redeem your points back. The opening frag goes into the hands of Lion. Lion 7 goes for an immediate trade. Another one for 7 Lion 7. This man is just very good with his aim in CSGO. He knows where exactly he can get the players to their nerve. Temper gets one. Ghost just looking for more. We already have both of them counting down together. Well, Chapralis with a point advantage, I would say. Okay, both of the tickets are falling down.
Well, I think this has to be a close cut competition. It cannot be so dominant, but from a distance, the scout really coming into action from A tier will be getting both the kills on board onto Temper and his teammate Ghost as well. But Ghost, like once again, he gets a scout onto his hands, gets a kill onto 8. With that, we have equal number of tickets getting dropped from either side until Redemptions lose one more and will be giving the lead onto Chapralis for a few seconds. Well, it's going to be another equalizer getting pulled off, and the rate of loss of the tickets, it's not very dominating, but for now मैं ये कहना चाहूंगा कि अभी चपरालिस के लिए एक मौका है कि वो यहाँ पे 4-0 के साथ साथ डोमिनेट करके जीत करके जाए, बट लायन किसी तरीके से यहाँ पे स्पॉट करेंगे 8 के साथ साथ दोनों खिलाड़ियों को, एंड both the kills will be collected with his Galil.
Yeah, well, most interestingly, I want to talk about redemptions because they are completely giving away a one-sided performance to the hands of Chapralis, and I don't know how Chapralis are being so consistent. And if you also want to be as energized as, and if you are looking for a fulfilling meal, go ahead and scan the QR code which is present on the screen, and you will get to order a beautiful and fulfilling meal along with the Red Bull and Fastest Best wrap along with potato wedges. Potato wedges are my favorite, meal. It's my go-to snack anytime, especially when I'm watching such an intense game like Redemptions versus Chapralis. Although the 10-point lead is in the hands of Chapralis, we are moving forward for the second round in the second map, and this is going to decide if it's going to be a third round or a third decided map, or else is it going to be Chapralis shutting down Redemptions.
Well, it looks like this map is going really, really close onto both of the teams here, because like the rate of loss of tickets, हमें पता है कि टिकट्स का कितना इंपॉर्टेंट रोल होता है. जब तक आपके टिकट जीरो नहीं होते हैं, वहां पर चल के टाई ब्रेकर हो सकता है, वहां पर चल के सडन डेथ हो सकता है आपको, जब तक आपके टिकट जीरो नहीं हो जाते हैं. एंड चपरालिस के लिए दे आर ट्राइंग टू क्लोज इट अप राइट हियर राइट नाउ. हेल्थ शॉट यहाँ पे अवेलेबल रहने वाला, ही जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर दैट हेल्थ शॉट टू गेट रिस्पॉन्ड एट दैट पॉइंट. एंड इसी के साथ साथ आप देख सकते हैं टेम्पर स्पॉट करेंगे, 8 को टेक डाउन करके जाएंगे, लेकिन क्या यहाँ पे डबल किल की तरफ बढ़ने वाले. फ्लैश बैंग यहाँ पे मिल चुका है, ही विल बी यूजिंग दैट फ्लैश बैंग एंड ही विल बी गेटिंग वन ऑन टू लाइन एज वेल.
Yeah, well, that's just not about it because Chapralis just lost the advantage of the tickets. The tables have turned. Redemptions have successfully they've got a strong hold over their ticket points right now. With Chapralis and Redemptions, both of them losing points simultaneously. Redemptions having a little more advantage. Chapralis are definitely losing a lot of points. Ghost and Temple, both of them holding off very properly. Lion and 8, they have to realize that they are falling down on points. They cannot give more rounds or more tickets to them as there's a gunfight happening, and Ghost has been very successful at stopping them. And Chapralis, a 10-point lead. The times are dropping. It's not really a good time, and Ghost is all by himself on the range right now till his backup arrives, and the fight has come through the close one. 8 gets 1, 8 gets traded. It's 7-9-7 back in the action, trying to get 1. He tags though, but unfortunately gets flashed, and it is 21 tickets for Chapralis. There's no time left. They have to make it happen no matter what. But Temper and Ghost are gonna surprise them with an AWP coming into the play along with an M4, and this is not looking good. Chapralis are not in the advantage, Captain. They are completely going on the other side of the road right now.
एब्सोल्युटली. एंड मैं एक चीज आपको यहाँ पे कह सकता हूँ कि रिडेम्पशंस ने जो कमबैक यहाँ पे करके दिखाया, लाइक मैं अभी तक नहीं कहना चाहता कि कमबैक हो चुका है कंप्लीटली, बट जो कमबैक करके दिखाया है, इट इज अमेजिंग. 8 tickets, 7 tickets, the tickets keep dropping as the Chapralis are striving for the last 5 tickets remaining, and I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna be rolling out in favor of Chapralis, at least this round. Maybe यहाँ पे तीसरा राउंड आ सकता है यहाँ पे किसी भी टीम के लिए. Redemptions ये राउंड जरूर क्लेम कर लेंगे. It's a 1-1 for both of the sides now, as we will be rolling in onto the third round of this particular map.
Yeah. Well, looks like we are on third round. Redemptions, they still might have a chance. And as we begin the third round, it's going to be 7-9-7. Once again, opening the frags on towards Redemptions. Chapralis not really having a good time in the beginning. They are losing tickets. They're losing more than what Redemptions are losing right now. Well, what do you think? If Redemptions make it to the third map and take it to a decided map, do you think Redemptions can maintain the consistency? That's my biggest question right now.
Well, Redemptions, they are trying to at least get this map on board, and I think map on board लेना बहुत बहुत important रहने वाला है, because हमें पता है कि किसी भी हाल में अगर ये मैप वो गवा देते हैं, उनके लिए गेम ओवर होने वाला है. लाइक कोशिश तो कर रहे थे चपरालिस की यहाँ पे 4-0 के साथ डोमिनेट करके जाए, बट Redemptions, they have that fire in them, right? And they are making full use of it. अगर यहाँ पे Redemptions ये मैप क्लेम कर लेते हैं, then हमें थर्ड मैप भी देखने का मौका मिलेगा. कोशिश कर रहे हैं स्काउट के साथ साथ यहाँ पे घोस्ट शॉट लैंड करने के लिए, स्पॉट करेंगे वापस, एक बॉडी शॉट यहाँ पे लैंड करेंगे बट इट्स नॉट गोना, इट्स आर्म शॉट, एक और आर्म शॉट यहाँ पे लैंड करेंगे, डीगल पे स्विच करने वाले हैं बट इमीडिएटली द ट्रेड कम्स ऑन फॉरवर्ड.
Yeah, well, that's just not about it because things are looking very difficult for Chapralis right now. 71 points, 10-point lead coming in from Redemptions. I guess Redemptions are learning their way through the game. It might be the best map that they've got, and UMP can be quite very dangerous, especially when you are playing against someone like 8, and of course 8 is going to take a player down, almost another one, but Temper is gonna put him back to sleep. 1-1, both of them have a single point, and this is particularly that one round which is gonna decide if Chapralis is gonna make it down to a decided map, or are they gonna go to the grand finale?
Well, 69 versus 59, 68 versus 58. The tickets are getting dropped on again at that steady rate. And अभी के लिए मैं यही कह सकता हूँ कि Redemptions बहुत बहुत ज्यादा कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि किसी भी हाल में थर्ड मैच तक इस मैच को लिया जाए. इट्स सेमीफाइनल्स एंड अगर यहाँ पे कमबैक्स हम नहीं देखेंगे, अगर यहाँ पे ट्राई हार्ड परफॉर्मेंसेस हम नहीं देखेंगे, देन मजा बिल्कुल नहीं आने वाला है. टॉकिंग अबाउट 8, जो मोमेंटम 8 एंड लायन ने क्रिएट किया था, वो मोमेंटम मुझे थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे वैनिश होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है. बट immediately as I say that, 8 will be stepping back into the game and he is just gonna get another kill on board but get traded instantly.
Yeah, 63 for Redemptions and 41 for Chapralis. Things are not really looking good. First semi-finale match of CSGO Red Bull Freaks, and we can already see a nerve-wracking match coming up in the first one itself. Well, these players, they never fail to surprise me, especially the CSGO ones and the underdog ones. As we move forward, Redemptions के हाथ में काफी अच्छा advantage है, and Chapralis 34 tickets and they are losing more and more. मुझे जरूर लगता है कैप्टन प्राइस की ये डिसाइडर मैप पे जाने वाले हैं. बल्कि फिलहाल के लिए किसके बारे में बात करें तो यहाँ घोस्ट ने 40 किल मार लिया है. एक मैप में उन्होंने 40 किल मार लिया. I mean, he must have easily brought it down to a century already.
Well, I think अगर आप बात करेंगे घोस्ट की, जो कमबैक उनके साथी और उन्होंने करके दिखाया है, दैट इज जस्ट अमेजिंग. Redemptions are on the verge of winning this round, winning this map and pushing it to the third one. And I believe semifinals अगर इतना intense नहीं होगा, then बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आने वाला. Let me tell you, this is just the first semifinal that we are seeing. इसके बाद immediately जो इन दोनों टीम्स में से हार के जाएंगे, उनको टिरनी के अगेंस्ट में फेस ऑफ करना पड़ेगा. And टिरनी is not a team you would want to meddle with.
Yeah. Well, उससे ज़्यादा तो मुझे Chapralis के लिए टेंशन है because they are on the verge of losing a very close map. Well, which is gonna of course lead us to a decided map. जहाँ तक लगता है कि 8 ticket points में कुछ कर नहीं पाएंगे Chapralis. They have to move the mountains in order to get Redemptions down. Well, time is also clicking down for Redemptions, 38 points, and Chapralis with 8 tickets left. I don't think they'll be able to do something. 7 is definitely pissed off about the fact, and 8 is trying to backstab them. He could not get not even a kill, and that is going to be Chapralis losing the second map, and Redemptions beautifully carrying it out. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. First map in the favor of Chapralis, second in the favor of Redemptions as we move down to the decider map. Finally, it's such glad and it's such honor to see that Red Bull CSGO Flicks matches are actually going from nerve to nerve, head to head.
I don't know, flicks, flick, it's just happening that. It's as simple as that. Well, I'll tell you that the third map, which we are going to see this afternoon, the first semifinals, I think it should be a longer day. It should be a very, very long day if this is going this way. Because, we all know कि जो फाइनल्स होगा वो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होने वाला है. वेल, इन केस द ऑडियंस डजंट नो, आई वुड जस्ट लाइक टू टेल यू कि सेमीफाइनल्स तो यहाँ पे हम बेस्ट ऑफ 3 देख रहे हैं, एंड इन दोस बेस्ट ऑफ 3s वी आर हैविंग अनदर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 इन दिस इंडिविजुअल मैप्स हियर. बट जो बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का मुकाबला होगा फाइनल्स में, उसके लिए आप लोग तैयार रहिए, बिकॉज वो और भी ज्यादा कटथ्रोट कंपटीशन आपके लिए लेके आने वाले हैं. Who knows which team it's going to be? It's going to be Tyranny or Redemptions, Tyranny versus Redemptions, or Redemptions versus Chapralis once again, or is it going to be Chapralis versus Tyranny? You never know. But the best part is, बहुत सारे लोगों ने actually सोच के रखा है कि it's going to be Tyranny who actually become the national champions. Well, the hopes are high, People know these players really, really well, but it's going to be a shocker if someone can actually take Tyranny down. Because let me tell you, somebody already took them down and they are in the lower brackets.
Yes, and they are also trying to take the upper bracket Chapralis down currently, and that is Redemptions. Redemptions, they've been playing very good so far. I would say first map उन्होंने काफी अच्छे से खेला था. Second map उन्होंने काफी अच्छा कंपटीशन दिखाया उनको उनके ओपोनेंट्स के लिए. एंड अभी थर्ड मैप हमको बताएगा कि कौन है जो एक टीम जो फाइनल्स में जाने वाले है और कौन है जो टीम लोअर ब्रैकेट में टिरनी के सामने फाइट लेने वाले. इफ इट्स Chapralis, trust me, Tyranny is having a very stronger opponent because Chapralis उनका डोमिनेशन पूरे एक साइड दिखा देते. इधर दे गो ऑल हिल और दे बैलेंस इट आउट. अभी जब हमने फर्स्ट मैप देखा था, दे डिडंट इवन गिव अ सेकंड फॉर रिडम्पशन टू ब्रीथ एटलीस्ट. बट अभी जब सेकंड मैप आ गया था तो वो लिटिल अनकंफर्टेबल. रिडम्पशन भी काफी अच्छे से खेल रहे थे, वो माइंड गेम खेल रहे थे उल्टा एम गेम से ज्यादा, जो मेरे को काफी इंप्रेस किया है रिडम्पशंस ने. दे हैव डन अ गुड कमबैक एंड लेट्स जंप डाउन टू द थर्ड मैप टू फाइंड आउट हु इज गोइंग टू गो टू द ग्रैंड फिनाले ऑफ CS:GO Red Bull Flex नेशनल फाइनल्स. As we've come down, looks like शुरुआत में ही हमारा एडवांटेज Chapralis के हाथ में जा चुका है. कैप्टन प्राइस 93 points, 93 tickets in the hands.
वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे देन इस मैप के ऊपर पर्टिकुलरली मैं बहुत सारे एक्सपेक्टेशंस रखने वाला हूँ बिकॉज दिस हैज बीन वन ऑफ द लीस्ट प्लेड मैप्स हियर. अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे स्काई ब्रिजेस रहने वाले हैं. देयर हैज टू बी हाइज एंड लोज लाइक एवरी रेड बुल फ्लिक मैप हैज दोस हाइज एंड लोज यू नीड टू टेक केयर ऑफ. जंप पैड्स यहाँ पे अवेलेबल नहीं रहने वाले, तो आपको टोटली बेस करना पड़ेगा अपने मूवमेंट्स, रैम्स एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे टू क्लाइंब अप दोज लिटिल प्लेसेस दैट यू हैव. बट आई बिलीव इस मैप के ऊपर your accuracy is going to be such a huge factor that really comes into play.
Yeah. उससे ज्यादा तो मुझे एक चीज सरप्राइज आता है कि 7 लाइन 7 उन्होंने लिया है 30 से ऊपर 40 किल्स लिया है, फिर भी वो लोग पिछले मैप हार चुके थे. तो उसका गुस्सा तो 7 लाइन 7 डेफिनेटली ये मैप में निकालने वाले हैं. एंड दिस इज द मैप ऑफ फ्लक्स. इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, इट्स फ्लेक्स और फ्लक्स.
Well, I'd say it's difficult to actually put through the map of Flux overall. It's not just easy to play this map. Like you can barely see those heads. You can barely spot those players. As oh my God, 8 will be completely messing up that pistol spray down, and there's temper popping off 2 players, getting 2 less tickets on board of Redemptions. But I'm sorry, Chapralis, but. Still, the way is a long one for Redemptions to actually make a comeback into the game. It's a difference of around 18 tickets at this point, and I believe it's going to be a really hard one for Redemptions to now get back into the game, although they are doing pretty fine now.
Yeah. Well, looks like ये मैप थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही जल्दी जा रहा है मेरे ख्याल से, because Chapralis ने already 60 points का lead है, and Redemptions is really losing on a heavy weight right now, and they cannot keep giving this away. And 8 looks like he got a strong hold over his AK-47, because this is a go-to gun for anybody who plays CS:GO. Anybody who has good aim in CS would definitely pick up AK. I mean, the spray and pray definitely works very well, and 8 has been getting so many kills back to back. He's currently standing down 10 kills, and 7 line 7 he's sitting with 11. On the other hand, Temper and Ghost have the same number of kills, 7 to 7, and Redemptions they're down to 26 points. I don't think that there is anything which is gonna let Chapralis lose this current round.
Well, Redemptions, the huge gap that they have built through, it's just because of the madness level of gameplay that we are seeing from the side of Chapralis. They are holding down, they're getting the kills. Like you can see that, the skill level onto the players of Chapralis, it's of course really on a very high note, but Redemptions, their players, their accuracy, their crosshair placement, it's just mad. You can see Temper. He's just mowing down players. The only reason that Redemptions are not being able to get the job done on this particular map is because there are so many things to do except just killing, and that is exactly where Redemptions are falling back. Well, you can see that the area control, the main objective, the main motto of the game, not losing the tickets, that has to be a priority right now for Redemptions, which they do not need to have second thoughts about.
Yeah, well, at this point, I feel like the domination is completely in the hands of Chapralis with more than 30 points. And here we are, not any time left for Redemptions to, redeem their points against Chapralis. And that is Redemptions losing the first round. Chapralis effortlessly taking away the first round. When the sides get swapped, I am interested in the second round because it is gonna explain us, is it going to be a third round or else is it going to be just a quiet shutdown onto Redemptions. If Redemptions loses, they have to go ahead and fight Tyranny again, which they have won against once. And 7 Lions, 7 and 8 opening the frags already. Redemptions have lost more than 3 tickets right now. Both of them putting down to a very close fight.
Absolutely. And talking about redemptions, this time they are making a step in the game. And the best part is that, redemptions last time, even after losing the first round, they did really come out strongly on the 2 remaining ones. And that is why we are in fact having the third map here. Well, I believe Redemptions, they are trying once again to get a hold, get control of the grounds, get control of the areas. The Deagle getting popped off by Lion, weapons getting upgraded, the Galil getting into the hands of Lion. I believe he's looking for the players, but Ghost with that Farmers is gonna just melt 2 players down. And यही होता है domination.
Yeah. Domination का नाम, I would literally replace domination with the name of Chapralis, but so far अभी मुझे ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए because Redemptions काफी advantage चल रहा है फिलहाल के लिए. तो Deagles are not working as well as much as I expected from Chapralis to work it, but P250s, they are making wonders. Redemptions with 85 points and Chapralis down to 67. But the lead is definitely not in the favor. 7 Lions 7 is trying to peek out with the AK. He's been successful into getting a frag. Maybe one more at this time. AK does wonders. It's the best rifle. And speaking about the kills, we have 7 Lions 7 once again on the lead with 21 kills, Captain. I mean, what are your predictions? Who do you think is going to win out this third map as the match is going very intensely interesting right now?
I think I have a better question for, let's say, oh my God, Lion, how do you make that play happen? Like, Ghost was just taking a stroll along that balcony and he just gets shut down. And, well, Lion is just, he's just obliterating people with the AK. But talking about predictions, I really want to ask you, Elika, that how many kills do you think Lion will be having at the end of this entire series that we are seeing?
More than 150 kills. Easily, like I can blindly close my eyes and tell that he can have more than 150 plus kills.
I think he already had something around 70 kills in the previous 3-rounder that we saw. Well, I'd say he may have even up to 200 kills, but kills won't matter because you need to get those area under control. Kills will only give you 1 ticket at a time, but if you get the area in your hands, it's gonna be just melting down your opponent's tickets there.
Yeah. Well, 51, and I feel Chapralis are slowly losing the advantage of the second round. They've got 1, but they need to get another 1. Well, looks like Redemptions are trying to make some differences over here. And trust me, if Chapralis going against Tyranny, it's going to be a really tough fight. I believe that Chapralis are stronger compared to Redemptions. But Redemptions are a team who fall back, who win the games, even if they are taking it to a close match. 27 kills for Lion 7, Lion 24 for 8, 24 for Ghost, and 22 for Temper. So let's see how long does this Temper guy puts his in his hands, because it's giving me a lot of chills to watch this match with such a close score. Chapralis is losing. Cap price 11 tickets only left to his hands. I don't think they can make it.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Chapralis have any say into the game right now. They're just losing tickets at such a huge rate here. 5 more tickets. That's just 2 kills, maybe 3 more seconds to play up with, and then it is Lion just comes in, gets 1 on board for himself, but it's not gonna be enough. काफी नहीं होने वाला ये. Like, there's just 1 ticket to play with, and एक kill लेते हैं यहाँ पे Chapralis. वो लोग round हार जाएंगे, and there it is. The CT side wins. Redemptions, they have equalized once again, and third round rolls in onto the final map of the semifinals.
Well, Yes, yes, it's not the time for us, like, to put out hardcore predictions because things are going pretty tough, pretty on the interesting side. 98 for Redemptions, 97 for Chapralis, and the game is on the stronger side. It's quite hard for us to even predict out who might be winning it. Redemptions with 94 points, Chapralis with 93, and Ghost has already crossed 30 bomb along with 797 with 32 kills. Just a kill difference between 797 and Ghost now. I really wish we had something like MVP. I mean, I would have definitely be sure that 797 can easily bring it down to 200 kills if he keeps maintaining the momentum. Okay, third round, interesting one. Redemptions with the advantage, but I guess there's losing points. And they're just 3 points away. And Chapralis also strikes down at the right time. 80 points, 5-point ticket lead coming in from both of them. And Temper, 25 kills, not bad.
Well, Temper with 25, Ghost with 32, 8 with 31, Lion with 34. I want to see the 50 kills number rolling in for either of these four players. And अभी हो सकता है, लाइक अभी भी आप देख रहे हैं एटलीस्ट इस राउंड पे आपको आप कह सकते हैं कि देयर इज गोना बी अनदर 4 मिनट्स टू प्ले अलोंग विद यहाँ पे हेल्थ शॉट वगैरह, लाइक आप देख सकते हैं जहां जहां पर वेपन्स की अगर आप बात करेंगे, यूटिलिटीज की अगर आप बात करेंगे, हेल्थ शॉट्स की अगर आप बात करेंगे, स्पॉन होते यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स पिकअप कर रहे हैं. देयर आर लिटिल बिट ऑफ लोकेशंस दैट यू नीड टू रियली वरी अबाउट. घोस्ट को यहाँ पे स्पॉट किया जाएगा. घोस्ट यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा डैमेज ले लेंगे अपने ऊपर, बट स्टिल अगर आप किल नंबर्स की बात करेंगे, 35 kills coming in for Lion alone, and that is just so huge.
Yeah, well, Redemptions they started off on a good note. Looks like they are gonna lose their advantage as Chapralis are taking the advantage slowly. If they win this round, they win this map, and they proceed to the finals of National CS:GO Red Bull Flakes, which they are very close. To be honest, not much of a time left. We might see a sudden death coming in from them as well. I wouldn't be surprised as we see the points are currently looking in the lead of no of the team, none of the teams. Both of them are, simultaneously counting 54, 55 points. Ghost is trying to go for a flank. Here's a shot. Pushes back. 8 gets a health shot. Gets a headshot. Both of them. Oh, that was actually a good rhyming word over there. I think the only person they should be scared is of Temple, because he's the guy only who has hit a 30 bomb so far, and I'm pretty sure that he will make his way through. And 8 is on a good killing streak so far, and Chapralis is a 10-point advantage, and Redemptions are losing. Okay, now this is something that I haven't expected from Redemptions. They've had such strong hold against Chapralis, and now everything is going down for them.
अभी के लिए मैं सिर्फ एक ही चीज कह सकता हूं कि रिडेम्पशंस जो कमबैक करके दिखाए थे पिछले 2 मैप्स के ऊपर, मैं कहना चाहूंगा पहली बार इट्स लाइक दे लॉस्ट द फर्स्ट राउंड, उसके बाद 2 लगातार राउंड्स वो जीते, एंड दे आर हियर राइट नाउ प्लेइंग द थर्ड मैप. एंड मोस्ट इंपॉर्टेंटली पहला राउंड इस मैप के ऊपर भी हारने के बाद दे रियली डोमिनेटेड ओवर द सेकंड राउंड. एंड तीसरा राउंड जब आ रहा है हमारे सामने, हम देख रहे हैं कि इट्स जस्ट गोइंग ऑन वन बाय वन. वेल, अभी के लिए मैं सिर्फ ये कहना चाहूंगा कि जो किल नंबर्स यहाँ पे लिया जा रहा है बाय रिडेम्पशंस, इट इज रियली मेकिंग इट वर्थ फॉर देम, बट एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन करना. मैं हमेशा एक बात कह रहा हूँ कि एरिया कंट्रोल के बिना जीतना इम्पॉसिबल है, एंड दैट इज एग्जैक्टली व्हाट इज हैपनिंग.
इम्पॉसिबल ही नामुमकिन भी है. यहाँ रिडक्शंस का यहाँ रिडक्शंस का चॉइस बहुत ही अच्छा नहीं है. दे आर डाउन टू almost 10 ticket points, where Chapralis they still have a 10-point advantage. And 797 trying his level best with an AK. Ghost with a shotgun is definitely making some wonders out there. Takes one, is looking for another one. 797 gets spotted out and gets headshotted by Temper at the same time. Chapralis are losing points at the same. Redemptions are also. I feel like we are gonna see a semi-finale of Redemptions versus Tyranny right now. Well, I believe in one thing. I believe in the supremacy of Tyranny. Well, let's see how far it goes in the second semi-finale, where I feel like Redemptions are gonna lose this one against Chapralis, and that was a worthy match. I would say that was a worthy first semi-finale. Redemptions have done their level best. They got down the second map, but Chapralis, they are just back in their natural habitat, winning the games.
It was a close one, right? It was such a close one.
They haven't lost a single match so far, Chapralis, in the upper bracket.
And that's just like, win finals. That is exactly what Chip Rallis did. But it has been a roller coaster ride for Redemptions, although. Firstly, they lost against Tyranny in the upper bracket quarterfinal finals there. They came down to the lower brackets, they survived, they again went up, they now have again lost. So it's like, ups and downs happening in their Red Bull Click 2 versus 2 CS career. But talking about the next upcoming match, the semifinals, they have to again face off against a foe where they have already been taken down. Imagine the pressure getting created at that very moment. Like, we can safely say that it's not at all going to be easy when you are facing off against a team which has already taken you down a few hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, Tyranny, they will be surprised to see Redemptions, but at the same time, they'll be excited to see an enemy which they've lost against, and they're being offered second chance. It's basically like that only. They lost first against Redemptions, and now they're gonna be facing them in the lower bracket. I would say Redemptions is not really having a good time, and playing two matches back to back can be quite tricky. If Redemptions go ahead and play a match against Tyranny, they might continue the losing momentum, or they might just start afresh against Tyranny. They might be having the confidence already that they've won once against Tyranny. And Tyranny, I believe they're a team of a team of trust and belief with the other partners. Like how much trust and how much communications are there between Paradox and Sway. They have been the deadly duo in the scene of CSGO for a while right now.
Paradox and Sway, Tyranny versus Redemption. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting, And I believe the best part about this second semifinals that we are going to witness is that the maps.
Yes.
The maps are going to be the best part. It's going to be Lux again. It's going to be Dex again. It's going to be Port again or not. There are 8 maps to choose from. Which one are you going to choose?
I would definitely go with Deck, Port, and Flux, because these three are the most played and the most familiar maps, I would say. And choosing any new map in especially this close of the match semi-finale can be quite tricky. And I think that if Tyranny gets to pick, they will definitely pick Dex first, and then their second option would be Port, because they are really good with Deck. Yesterday we've seen how they played, and they actually made a pretty good game out of it.
Well, I want to see Tyranny rolling out and getting a good job done. But I also want to see Redemptions getting their revenge on. Like, it's more like it's a bittersweet revenge that Redemptions can get through if they can actually take down Tyranny at this point. But I don't think Tyranny, they have been just sitting along quietly. They have been practicing. They have been studying the maps. They have been watching how Team Redemptions were functioning, and I believe that will be coming into play really handy for their sake.
Yeah, I'm excited for the next semi-finale. I mean, I just want to jump straight into the match without any delay. But before that, we'll just have a look at the brackets and the schedule, and have an overall look of what has been happening since the beginning. Especially where we started off today with Chapralis versus Redemptions. Chapralis had a beautiful match against Redemptions. It was a close one. Redemptions could have made it, and they almost lost it against Redemptions.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, that the next set that we are going to have, the next BO3 that we are going to have, it is going to be way more intense, way more entertaining, way more competitive than what we have already seen, especially because of the fact that there is a revenge play at stake. Well, I believe at this point, what Tyranny can do is just play their natural game. And the best part for Redemptions would be if they can actually play according to what their name suggests. Can they redeem? Can the redemption be played over here is a huge, huge question. Well, I believe it's time to take a look at the brackets as to
Yes.
how the journey has been for these teams. Well, you can see it there. Like yesterday, Redemptions versus Tyranny. Redemptions lost that match. They came down. They almost were out. They survived against the lower brackets. They went up again, faced off against Chapralis, and you know, Tyranny. They're just waiting. They're waiting to get back into the game. And it's going to be such a huge, huge factor that they actually play.
Yeah, well, like, Huge factors, definitely yes. Interesting factors, even more. But I and the audience, everybody is just looking for the interesting match of Tyranny versus Redemptions. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure the Chapralis have come a long way through as well.
Absolutely. And, just correcting a little bit of information here, I'd like to tell you that redemptions and tyranny. Tyranny actually need to play a lot better than what they have been doing for the past three matches. And if they are unable to do that, Redemptions will be facing off Chipralis once again in the grand finals. And these grand finals, they are going to be a best of five. Best of five, and in between all those maps there, it's going to be a best of three. So it's going to be intense. बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा intense होने वाला है, and I am really really looking forward to it. Well, मुझे यहाँ पे इन्फॉर्मेशन आ चुका है कि मैप्स चूज किए जा रहे हैं. 8 मैप्स से लेके आपको 3 चूज करने हैं, एंड दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी इजी. कौन से मैप के ऊपर आप खेलना चाहेंगे? क्या आप कुछ अनकॉमन मैप्स के ऊपर बेट लगाना चाहेंगे? क्या आप एक नया मैप ट्राई करना चाहेंगे? मे बी योर ओपोनेंट डज नॉट नो दैट मैप बट यू डू. ये सारे के सारे फैक्टर्स को हमें बिल्कुल भूलना नहीं चाहिए, एंड इसी को मद्देनजर रखते हुए इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ रियली रियली intense one that we get to see.
Yes, most importantly, I feel like the semi-finale and finale of Red Bull Cisco Flix is just revolving around three teams: Chapralis, Redemptions, and Terni. These three teams are the major lookout in the semi-finale. I mean, it's about these three teams the entire day. Today is completely about Chapralis, Redemptions, and Tyranny. What they're going to do. They have an opportunity. It has been given them. Now, how good they can utilize is the question over here. As Chapralis made it to the finals, I'm looking forward for Tyranny versus Redemptions. Well, this is going to be a rivalry match, I believe. It's just not the semi-finale. It's a slot to the finale and a slot of rivalry that they have lost once against. It's
Well,
going to be a really emotional match for Tyranny as well.
it's going to be a game of cat and mouse, I'd say. One team running away, the other team trying to catch up, the other team again running away, the other team tries to catch up. So it's going to be a very, very close one. And I'd say that, it's very difficult to say which team is the cat and which team is the mouse, because both of the teams, they have a very, very good potential. And based on just the reputation sake, I'd say that Tyranny, they have to win this match whatsoever. Like, they have had a long way through taking down GC Esports, taking down Super Duper Cora, and all that experience is just gonna come along and play up in front of us. I'd say there's a lot more to come from Tyranny's side, but whoever loses here will be eliminated, and their journey in the Red Bull Flick 2021 2 versus 2 CSGO is gonna come to an end.
Yeah. Well, as much as you're excited for the veto, am I so? Because I feel like Redemptions might go for a different pick. The Redemptions might go for an interesting pick against Tyranny because they know what maps Tyranny is good at and what maps they are not, because they have already defeated Tyranny once again.
एब्सोल्युटली. एंड मैं यही कहूंगा कि अभी के लिए बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा इंतज़ार है यहाँ पे मैप्स जानने का कि कौन कौन से मैप्स चूज़ किए गए हैं. एंड जब मैच शुरुआत होगा, वी हैव टू ऑल्सो मेक श्योर कि हम मैप्स के बारे में बिल्कुल ना भूलें, बिकॉज कुछ ऐसे मैप्स हैं जिनका नाम लिटरली दिया गया है कि इट्स अ मैप वेयर यू नीड टू चेक आउट ऑन योर परफॉर्मेंसेज. देयर आर मैप्स जहाँ पे आप गिरते ही एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे. लाइक अभी जो हमने मैप देखा थोड़ी देर पहले, इट वॉज अ क्लोज मैप. इसके लिए आपको गिरने का डर नहीं था. बट व्हेन इट कम्स टू अ मैप लाइक पोर्ट, if you fall off, you're dead, you lose a ticket. If you are talking about the next order, it's going to be a really really strong one to endure.
Well, it looks like the brackets are definitely depicting the match of Tyranny versus Redemptions, and the map veto has been done and dusted. The first map is going to be Flux, and the second one is going to be Port, and the third one is going to be Dex. Well, certainly no new maps coming up, no surprises whatsoever. But I really wish that Tyranny wins this out and goes to the finale, as everybody has been waiting for. Well, I'm just waiting for the game to launch. I just want to directly jump into the game because it's a very interesting as well as the most awaited match, and it's that one. Every influencer is looking out for Tyranny, if you ask me, including the casters. Everyone's giving their support to Tyranny. I mean, they are very well known in the community as well, so no comments on that.
Well, talking about the casters, there's not just a English stream going on. There's not just an English stream going on. There are overall 7 languages being broadcast here from the studio at Chennai and all over India to the regional languages Bengali, Tamil, Kannada, Malayalam, Punjabi. So you guys, if you guys are interested to watch in any other languages, you can definitely watch it. Watch your favorite show out here. Red Bull Click 2 versus 2 CS:GO of your favorite game. And well, of course, this day it's going to be one of the best days that the CS Masala has been brought back to the community.
Well, yes, I mean, many of them have been waiting for. I guess we have been waiting for a long time regarding this match to happen. I guess the wait and the suspense is definitely worth it. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like my prediction is in the hands of Redemption. I think Redemption will win.
Well, Paradox and Sway, Tyranny versus Redemptions. And we know Redemptions like Temper यहाँ पे खेलने वाले हैं, घोस्ट खेलने वाले हैं. सो बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा आप कह सकते हैं कि बहुत ज़्यादा हमें मज़ा देखने का मौका मिलेगा जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ द फैक्टर कि इस मैच के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा इंतज़ार किया जा रहा है. एंड व्हेन द वेट इज़ लॉन्ग, जो रिजल्ट्स होते हैं लाइक सब्र का फल मीठा होता है. मैं भी देखना चाहता हूँ कितना मीठा फल हमें देखने का मौका मिलता है बिकॉज अगर 3 राउंडर 3 मैप्स हम देखते हैं, वेल इट्स गोइंग टू बी अनदर ह्यूज ब्लास्ट दैट वी विटनेस.
Yeah, well, huge blast से ज़्यादा तो मुझे huge opportunity दिख रहा है ये दोनों टीम्स के लिए परफॉर्म करने के लिए. Well, मेरा प्रोडिक्शन तो मैंने बता दिया कि मैं रिडम्पशंस पे जाने वाली हूँ. Although Tyranny, see, deep down, I definitely root for Tyranny. Of course, I have my sister Sway playing on, and of course, it's Paradox, the car chef, who is very quite famous in the CSGO community, and he is one of the very funniest streamers, I believe. And Sway is like, that, that very, what do you say, like, she's like an emo girl. She's like a emo girl. She loves to play in female teams. I believe she's playing for a lot of different games as well. She played CS:GO on a professional level along with me on 16K, and I was in her team as well. So she's a very good player. She's a very good teammate, I would say. Even more than of a player, it's more of a teammate, because you have to fulfill your role as a teammate before you become a good player.
No doubt about it. Whenever it comes to team games, there has to be the teamwork getting done. Teamwork makes the dream work. And कुछ ही देर बाद हमारे सामने मैच आने वाला है. मैच जैसे कि ऑलरेडी तन्वी ने आप लोगों को बता दिया कि मैप ऑर्डर क्या रहने वाला है आपके सामने. उसी मैप ऑर्डर के लिए हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं. पहला मैप हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा. एंड आई एम प्रिटी कॉन्फिडेंट कि फ्लक्स का मैप जब भी आता है, पीपल रियली लाइक स्पेशली प्लेयर्स जो होते हैं बहुत सोच समझ के खेलते हैं. अगर आप बात करेंगे पोर्ट में फॉल लाइक गिर जाने का वहां पे डर रहता है. यू विल लूज अ टिकट इफ यू फॉल डाउन, एंड डेफिनेटली रिस्पॉन टाइम भी रहता है वहां पे. यू लूज मोर टिकट्स इफ यू डोंट गेट होल्ड ऑफ द एरिया. सो वो फैक्टर भी रहने वाला है. अगर आप डेक्स की बात करेंगे, डेक्स का मैप भी थोड़ा सा संभल के खेलना पड़ता है. बट दिस पर्टिकुलर मैप हियर फ्लक्स, इस मैप के ऊपर इट्स अ क्लोज स्पेस. यू डोंट हैव टू वरी अबाउट फॉलिंग डाउन. यू जस्ट हैव टू वरी अबाउट द रैम्प्स. यू हैव टू चेक योर कॉर्नर्स. एंड जो एलिवेशन के डिफरेंसेस होते हैं इस पर्टिकुलर मैप के ऊपर, यू ओनली गेट टू सी देयर हेड्स. देयर इज नो कंट्रोलिंग द रिकॉइल ऑफ एन AK or an M4 or a Galil or a Famas and spraying down hoping to connect that pixel onto that head. But let's head over and find out what's going to happen into the map of Flux. And what do you think, Tanvi? Like, which team are you voting for in this particular matchup here?
I told you, Redemptions. I mean, I know. See, I know for a fact that Tyranny is gonna win, but I want to put my bets on Redemption. How good they can be. Today my Lady Luck has been really working well for Chapralis and for Team Skrills and Team Kappa Hellfighter. So, well, let's see how far will my Lady Luck go. I'll just pretend like it's Lady Luck which helping the teams win. And I just want to see if Redemptions can do the same. And Tyranny is losing points on a very heavy note. Currently, with 86 points in the hands.
Well, Tyranny, they are not looking good at the initial stage. Like, हम देख सकते हैं कि एक confidence होता है जो हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा. Well, I believe इस मैप के ऊपर there's going to be a lot of jumping around, and exactly वही हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. The map of Fort really working out. And इस मैप के ऊपर आपको पता है there are double jump pads at the either side of A कंट्रोल एरिया के दोनों साइड में आपको डबल जंप पैड्स देखने का मौका मिलेगा. आजू बाजू में भी आप डबल जंप पैड्स देख सकते हैं. एंड फिलहाल के लिए मैं देख सकता हूँ कि रिडेम्पशंस दे आर डूइंग अ प्रीटी गुड जॉब. रिडेम्पशंस कल भी इस मैप के ऊपर जब खेल रहे थे वहां पे चल के दे वर पुटिंग अप अ ग्रेट फाइट, बट टिरनी के लिए भी ये मैप काफी अच्छा है. तो मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि विन प्रोबेबिलिटी यहाँ पे दोनों ही टीम्स को फेवर करेंगे until and unless they make a blunder and they just lose, take it so heavily that they are not being able to come back into it.
Well, I guess हम सेमीफिनाले में आ चुके हैं, तो ब्लंडर्स इतना आसान से बने नहीं जाते बिकॉज बोथ ऑफ द टीम्स काफ़ी ट्रायड कर रहे हैं. एंड फिलहाल के लिए तो पिस्टल का ही मैच चल रहा है. एंड वी हैव अ मैच 7 फ्रॉम द हैंड्स ऑफ स्वे फॉर रियल. Well, it's how far can she go, but Paradox के हाथ में M4 पकड़ा दिया गया and he is the most dangerous person. Well, looks like it's not really happening. 61 points for Tyranny, 68 for Redemptions, and the lead is in the hands of Redemptions. Looks like मेरे को सच्ची में ऐसा लग रहा है कि लेडी लक काफी अच्छा चल रहा है. Redemptions भी जीत रही है. I was kind of more rooting for Tyranny.
Well, as you can see, this show is really getting on in a very strong level. Tyranny is basically being dominated by Redemptions all over, and Redemptions, they are once again putting Tyranny to the ground as of now.
फिलहाल के लिए तो ग्राउंड पे है, फिर देखेंगे आसमान में जाएंगे कि क्या होने वाला है. Redemptions with 60 points and consistency काफी अच्छा लग रहा है. And Tyranny 41, they are closing down less than 20 points. And Redemptions 58. अच्छा ठीक है, लग रहा है कि स्कोर धीरे धीरे से नीचे चलने वाला है. Tyranny is having a good time so far. Let's talk about the kills. Temper is definitely standing on top with 15 kills currently. Temper के अलावा किसी ने अभी तक डबल डिजिट में किल्स अभी तक किसी ने किया नहीं एक्सेप्ट फॉर टेम्पर. एंड आई थिंक ही इज वन ऑफ द स्ट्रॉन्गेस्ट रीजंस हाउ रिडेम्पशन इज मेकिंग इट वेरी इजीली. उसके ऊपर से मुझे लग रहा है कि टिरनी इज लूजिंग मोर पॉइंट्स. 10 पॉइंट्स से अभी ज़्यादा डिफरेंस दिख रहा है. टिकट्स लूज किया हुआ जा रहा है. गोस्ट एंड टेम्पर आर गेटिंग द किल्स बैक टू बैक. And there you go, Ghost with a height advantage. And Paradox unfortunately slips his leg and falls on the other side. Well, he managed to get a pistol kill, gets immediately traded. Tyranny not in a really good place right now. Ghost and Temper, both of them have hit double digit scores currently. And Paradox with USP, he's trying to secure a gun and now he'll be picking up an SG. And that is Kashif getting a beautiful headshot. Where is Sway? I don't see Sway anywhere. Okay, she's playing alongside with Kashif. That's good to know. And how long will the consistency stay is my question. 35 tickets for Redemptions. More than a 20-point lead. No, more than 15 points lead. Because the score is closing down. Tyranny with 18 points. They are inconsistent. It's been 10 seconds and they haven't lost a ticket. And Redemptions are constantly losing one after the other one. Tyranny are just 6 points away from making it to a single digit ticket loss. Well, I'm certainly not expecting them to go down so easily. Tyranny 10 tickets. I guess there is absolutely nothing that can stop Tyranny from going down until it's Redemptions, who are having an absolutely massive one-sided performance. I wouldn't say one-sided, but yeah, the score is close. A 10-point lead and Tyranny with 6 tickets. They really don't have the time. Redemptions is losing tickets as well. 12 tickets for them. Tyranny 4 and 3. They are almost on the verge of losing, and Tempo with 20 kills already.
Well, what a beautiful match that we've had, and Redemptions, they are absolutely dominating over Tyranny. Like you can see, the kill numbers difference is also a huge one. On one hand, we have Redemptions with 34 kills. On the other hand, we have Tyranny with just 21 kills. Like, that's a huge bridge that we have. Redemptions overall, they now need to be consistent about their performance. Tyranny, on the other hand, they also need to get back. They need to pull up their socks and they need to put up a show here. And that is exactly what they are looking for. अगर यहाँ पे Redemptions जीत जाती है ये राउंड, देन पहला जो मैप है पोर्ट का वो अपने नाम करके जाएंगे. एंड it's going to be very hard for Tyranny to get back into it because पहले भी exactly same matchup हमने देखा हुआ है जहां पे Tyranny को dominate करके Redemptions जीते हुए थे.
बट फिलहाल के लिए ऐसे लग तो नहीं रहा मुझे. एक राउंड रेडेम्पशंस ने चल जीत ही लिया होगा, बट दूसरा जीतेंगे कि नहीं जीतेंगे वो तो टिरनी के हाथ में भी. आई डोंट थिंक टिरनी विल लेट देम डू दैट बिकॉज you know they have been putting so much efforts to come down to the finale, and they've come down to the finals of low bracket, and now why would they lose this? After putting in so much efforts, they can't just give up on the last one. I believe in Temper having a goddess view is definitely securing as much as skills as possible. Right now Tyranny is losing on a lot of points, and it is Temper who is definitely bringing out all on himself and maintaining the consistency.
Well, as you can see, Tyranny, they are constantly losing tickets, but Redemption somehow have found a way to, lead on the tickets count as well. Well, the kill numbers are getting rolled up. If you count in overall kills, Sway and Paradox, they have secured 30 kills. If you talk about Temper, they have somewhat around 44 to 45 right now. And still, Redemptions, they have the upper edge onto this particular round here. Well, the health shot, it has been received by Ghost now, but look at Sway, comes rolling in, gets one out to Ghost, but Temper, he's gonna mow down two players as once again, Redemptions will be getting those tickets on board for their team.
Yes, well, tickets are the most important things, and I don't think Tyranny is having a good start right now. Well, I would say Tyranny is definitely having a good time right now, but not a good time losing against Redemptions.
Well,
64 points into the hands of Redemptions and 56 for Tyranny. Do you think Tyranny can make it?
वेल अभी के लिए मैं यही कहूंगा कि टेरनी चाहे तो वो दे कैन मेक अ मदर ऑफ कमबैक्स टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट, बट उसके लिए दोनों ही प्लेयर्स को साथ में खेलना पड़ेगा. लाइक दे कैन जस्ट नॉट गो गन्स ब्लेजिंग, ट्राई टू पुल ऑफ अ 1 versus 2 ओवर एंड ओवर अगेन. एंड अभी मैं यही कह सकता हूं आप लोगों को कि टिरनी अगर ये राउंड किसी भी हाल में जीत नहीं पाते हैं, उनका यू कैन से दैट दे हैव जस्ट स्टेप्ड 1 foot out of the door of the tournament.
Yeah, they definitely are. Well, Redemptions on the other hand seems like they are also losing points, and Tyranny, they're trying to maintain the consistency, but I guess they still are 10 points away from Redemptions. Redemptions 50 points. The consistency is just way too good, and Tyranny is losing back to back. Oh, one round already in the hands of Redemptions, and Tyranny not having a really good time. Looks like they might just lose the first map already, Captain.
Ghost, this guy, can someone stop him? I don't think so. He's absolutely being the ghost that haunts Tyranny right now, and that's exactly what's happening. Well, the area activated is right now B, and somehow they have to make their way. Sway is trying to get a hold of that position. Now, the SSG, it's going to come into play a lot, as you can see, but Sway will somehow get taken down once again by Ghost. Ghost is like that unstoppable monster that Tyranny just cannot, they have to endure him somehow. They have to shut him down and try to win this round. But the difference of tickets, इतना ज़्यादा हो चुका है कि what can I say?
Well, तुमको कुछ बोलने की ज़रूरत नहीं है अभी फिलहाल के लिए, because Tyranny are not currently in a good position right now. They are losing tickets left, and there's already first round in the hands of Redemptions. मुझे लगता है कि पहला मैप ही Redemptions के हाथ में ही जाने वाला है. Well, Tyranny फिलहाल के लिए तो उन्होंने रखा है 3 टिकट. I guess the first map is definitely going in favor of Redemptions.
Well, it's Redemptions who claim a 2-0 on the map of Port, but मैं इंतजार कर रहा हूँ जानने के लिए कि सेकंड मैप भी ऐसे डोमिनेटिंग तरीके से रिडेम्पशन जीतने वाले कि नहीं, बिकॉज रिडेम्पशंस के लिए इट्स बेसिकली इट सीम्स लाइक दे आर प्लेइंग ऑन देयर होम ग्राउंड, एंड पोर्ट के ऊपर दे आर जस्ट डोमिनेटिंग वे स्ट्रांगली. अभी के लिए एक मैप जीतना एक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 में आपको पता है कितना ज्यादा मोरल बूस्ट होता है, कितना ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट होता है, कितना ज्यादा आप कह सकते हैं कि एक पोटेंशियल बिल्डअप हो जाता है कि यस वी हैव डन इट वंस, विल डू इट अगेन. बट फॉर द टीम जो जीत नहीं पाए हैं, फॉर देम इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ बिग चैलेंज कि वो सिर्फ एक बार नहीं 2 बार जीते. एंड टिरनी की टीम के लिए आई विल टेल यू, अगर वो यहां पर एक बार जीत लेते, दैट्स गोइंग टू बी द सेकंड मैप दैट वी आर गोइंग टू हैव. अगर वो जीत लेते हैं it's going to be impossible to stop them from winning in the third round.
Yeah, I guess a strong opponent like Chapralis के सामने ही Redemptions ने अगर एक मैप निकाल लिया तो, और I guess in front of Tyranny it's an easy deed for them. And Redemptions का aim has, when you have a really good opponent and then you come back to someone you've already defeated, confidence build up हो जाता है, and their experience also increases playing against a better team. I mean, you've lost, that means of course the opponent team is better than you, so you've learned a lot from them. Now you go ahead and face them, face someone in the lower bracket like Tyranny. Now that is a lot of pressure on towards Tyranny as well. Well, they have lost the first map. Let's say they've got two more options, two more chances of tech and ports. We have finished the map of Flux as the first one, which went into the favor for Redemption. I'm excited for the second one. I wouldn't say excited, I'm very serious about this now. It came down to the semi-finale 1. Okay, we are in the semi-finale 2, and now after this match, we have two grand finals, OG Reunited as well as Red Bull CSGO Flix, where Red Bull CSGO Flix is going to be total of best of 5. And I believe that, it should go to the fifth map. It should go to the Decidus map. It should not end as a one-sided performance. If it's Redemption versus Chapralis again in the finale, I'm pretty sure that Redemptions will pick a map or so. And if it's Tyranny, now Chapralis are really strong. I wouldn't say like Tyranny can completely surprise them, but yeah, the fight will be tough.
But let's head over to the game, I believe. Let's head over to the second match. And this is going to be really important. Tyranny, they are trying to stay strong. And Redemptions, they are just obliterating Tyranny all over. And as of now, it's just, going to be a really frisky situation for Tyranny if they are unable to, make this map count over here. As of now, both of the teams, they are having a very consistent rate of loss of the tickets out here. And, they are trying to be very confident and very crispy at the same time as Sway finds one with that eagle onto Temper. And, they are consistently getting those points on hold. अभी के लिए अगर आप जानते हैं टिरनी की हम बात कर सकते हैं कि 10 टिकट्स यहाँ पे ज्यादा लीड ले चुके हैं एंड इट्स अ मिराकुलस परफॉर्मेंस लाइक आई डोंट नो व्हाट दे आर एग्जैक्टली प्लानिंग टू डू बट इस मैप के ऊपर दे आर कंप्लीटली डोमिनेटिंग ओवर रिडेम्पशंस इतने सारे टिकट लॉसेस हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है आप देख सकते हैं अभी के लिए एरिया सी एक्टिवेट हो चुका है 50 सेकंड के लिए यहाँ पे ये एरिया एक्टिवेट रहने वाला है एंड स्वे समहाउ शी हैज जस्ट फ्लैंक्ड ऑल हर वे थ्रू एंड आके यहाँ पे एरिया कंट्रोल ले चुके बट स्वे यहाँ पे किल दे बैठेंगे अपना किल दे बैठेंगे and immediately Paradox is there to shut a player down from the opponent team but Sway once again will be getting one onto Temper and Ghost has managed to occupy the position, goes in for a double. That's a beautiful 90-degree you can say spray transfer coming into the hands of Ghost onto the players of Tyranny. And with that being said, धीरे धीरे करके Redemptions की team once again they are falling short of those tickets. जो massive lead ले चुके थे टीम Tyranny that has come down to just 10 tickets now. And जब तक ये एरिया चेंज होके एक नया एरिया एक्टिवेट नहीं होता है तब तक I believe यहाँ पे लगातार point losses, ticket losses होते रहेंगे for the side of Redemptions. But Tyranny, they have made such a strong play in this one. I'm just excited to find out as to how they're going to continue. Flux का मैप हमें यहाँ पे देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. Flux के मैप के ऊपर they are getting the tickets on board. Tyranny once again यहाँ पे area control maintain कर चुके हैं and look at Sway. Like weapons advantage doesn't matter. Swayambika will be coming in, getting a kill on board. But it's Temper. Temper अपना Temper खोते नहीं है. But जब वो खोते हैं then उनका gameplay एक अलग level का जाता है. Well, jokes apart, Temper का kill यहाँ पे उठाया जाएगा. Ghost finds one with that operator onto Sway and onto Paradox as well as the tickets are getting dropped with those kill numbers and of course the area that's getting controlled by Ghost right now. 10 tickets difference अभी भी मेंटेन किया जा रहा है एंड धीरे धीरे करके आई बिलीव पहला जो राउंड है वो यहाँ पे क्लेम किया जा सकता है बाय Tyranny but somehow it's getting dropped once again. Ghost is just dominating over these players right now. Operator AWP हाथ में आते ही आप कह सकते हैं कि यहाँ पे लगातार AWP के साथ साथ शॉट्स कनेक्ट कर रहे हैं. वेल उनको फ्लश आउट करने के लिए यहाँ पे मोलोटॉव का इस्तेमाल भले ही किया गया हो बट वो रोटेशन अपना दिखाएंगे. Ghost is moving around trying to go on once again to a different location as area C is once again activated. Spot करेंगे एक प्लेयर को through that wall bang, eliminate करते हैं Paradox को. Meanwhile इनके जो साथी है वो भी Sway का किल उठाने वाले हैं. यहाँ पे हेडशॉट मिल चुका है. हेडशॉट का इस्तेमाल करेंगे immediately and will be healing up to full HP and 86 of that 86 HP on that armor still remains. जो लीड इतनी देर तक टिरनी लेके रखे थे, 10 टिकट्स का लीड, कैन यू इमेजिन? रिडेम्पशंस just somehow managed to make that happen and just come rolling in. Well, घोस्ट को नर्व कीजिए. मैं तो कहूंगा कि टिरनी के लिए घोस्ट को नर्व करना भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. घोस्ट को शट डाउन करना, रोकना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिकॉज ही इज जस्ट मेल्टिंग the opponents with the AWP. And आपको पता है, one AWP shot in the body, he's dead. Well, finally someone stops Ghost as he was trying to get one onto Paradox. वे इनको spot करेंगे, eliminate करेंगे, and there's no time, there's not enough time, I believe. अभी भी difference यहाँ पे 13 टिकट्स का मेंटेन होते हुए दिख रहा है हमें. Temper यहाँ पे आगे जाने वाले, but Sway somehow finds one onto Temper as टिकट्स का जो रेट है वो दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए स्टेडीली डिक्रीज होता हुआ दिख रहा है मुझे यहाँ पे. रिडेम्पशंस वंस अगेन दे आर कमिंग इनटू हैंड हियर. अभी घोस्ट को रोटेशन यहाँ पे दिखाना, घोस्ट को यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा मूवमेंट दिखाना पड़ेगा, बट P90 के साथ साथ यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं पैराडॉक्स घोस्ट का किल लेके जाएंगे. टेम्पर वंस अगेन कमिंग इनटू प्ले, बट पैराडॉक्स ऑलरेडी मौजूद थे यहाँ पे बी एरिया के ऊपर एंड किल लेके जाने वाले हैं. टेम्पर ही इज कमिंग इन. बी एरिया का इतना अच्छा कंट्रोल मेंटेन करके दिखा रहे हैं, टेलिंग द स्प्रे डाउन हाकर्स, बट it's going to be a trade, it's going to be a 1-for-1 as Ghost finds one onto Paradox. And in those final seconds, ये final seconds बहुत ज्यादा काउंट होने वाला है. 11 से 13 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस यहाँ पे मेंटेन होता जा रहा है. 3 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस. Tyranny, they are on the verge of losing this round here. Redemptions, they are making the play happen, they are making the play on their dreams right now as sudden death occurs. Both the teams are losing the tickets at a very, very high rate, at a double rate, I'd say. Tyranny, they are holding down the ground, and I believe Redemptions can still come back into it. Well, they do, as Temper gets one onto Sway, and double ticket losses.
Yes.
Well, Elika, first round once again claimed by Redemptions. Is it gonna be a comeback for Tyranny, or is it going to be just a sweep for Redemptions over Tyranny?
Well, so far it's looking like it's going to be a sweep from Redemptions, because they have got the first 2 rounds in the first map, and now they have secured the first round in the second map as well. But looks like Tyranny is having a really tough time, and as per Kashif, he goes ahead and picks up the first kill. Sway for real immediately getting another one. Interesting start for Tyranny. Well, let's see how far will it go. Sway gets another one. Oh, there comes the flank. It's going to be Temper getting one, and now Sway is all by herself. Temper's going to get another one with CZ. A double kill. CZ is definitely working in their hands currently. Well, I think Ghost is that one huge major part of this, current map, because he already has hit 20 bomb.
Well, that's just that's just Ghost being Ghost, and he's completely being the Ghost that's haunting Tyranny at the moment. But सरप्राइजिंग बात यह है कि टिरनी अभी भी लीड ले रहे हैं, एंड आई बिलीव टिरनी के पास पोटेंशियल है. पिछले मैच में भी बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज गेम आ गया था. स्वे, कूल डाउन गर्ल, यू आर जस्ट बीइंग सो वेरी अग्रेसिव इस मैप के ऊपर. But I want Tyranny to win. I want Tyranny to win this round. I want Tyranny to just win this map here. Then we can see the third map as well.
I mean, she has to be aggressive. There's no other way. They've lost too many rounds. They can't give this match in the hands of Redemptions. And Tyranny, 88 tickets left to their hand. They might actually walk away with the second round, as Sway is being very active with the kills. Paradox with 18, Sway with 16. As they are playing split games, Sway is the one who is playing inside the range again, and Paradox is the one who's playing inside the range, and Sway is looking out for the covers, and so far she's been doing really, really great. She's getting immediate trades. She got one. She might be getting another one. And yes, Fama's charm will definitely work for her. 53 points for Redemptions, and Tyranny is just as strong as it is. I wish they had this kind of lead from the beginning of the map one itself.
Well, as of now, it's just Tyranny being Tyranny. हम ये Tyranny को मिस कर रहे थे. Paradox and Sway, the deadly dynamic duo. आप देख सकते हैं ना, they're having fun. Tyranny is exactly having fun. Sway, what was that flick? 180 turn, that deagle one tap onto the head. ओके, आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड कि आपको जीत की बहुत जरूरत है, एंड अगर ऐसे आप लोग खेलते रहे, जीत बहुत ज्यादा दूर नहीं है. बट खोज के पास यहाँ पे AWP आ चुका है, एंड AWP के साथ साथ यहाँ पे कोशिश बहुत ही अच्छी कर रहे थे, बट इमीडिएटली यहाँ पे AK मिल जाएगा. फ्लैश बैंग यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया गया. फ्लैश हो जाएंगे यहाँ पे टेम्पर, ट्राइंग टू स्प्रे देम डाउन, एंड Temper, that double kill, it's gonna change a lot of things for the side of Tyranny, as ये जो 20 points का 20 tickets का लीड लेके अभी तक बैठे हुए हैं Tyranny की टीम. Redemptions are falling into line here, and they might just, the Tyranny might just walk away with this round.
Well, Redemption's 34 points, Tyranny 57, Tyranny having a really good time, but I guess it's time for Temper and Ghost to come inside the game right now, make things a little more tougher already than they are. But the advantage is definitely in the hands of Tyranny. They might walk away with the second round, and there will be a third round coming in the map of this particular one. And Ghost has picked up a scout. Let's see how far can he put it to a good use. And oh, actually, it was an AWP. Gets a double kill. Sway for real gets deleted, and so will Paradox. Kashif through the smoke. Oh my god, this man is just an insane beast with an op in his hand, and I feel Ghost is going in for a flank. He spots one, gets one. Ghost and Temper, they are playing out very well, and Tyranny has been brought down to 35 points. Just 3 more points to go till Redemptions and Tyranny tie each other out, and I feel like Redemptions will might have a good chance because they have been on the dull side, but I guess they're gonna show a constant how would I say it? A constant domination over Tyranny, all the way from 60 points to 26 points. Tyranny has to get this into their hands at this point. As Ghost is receiving a lot of shots, he's gonna be using the teleporter. He has an op in his hands right now. Temper, he gets one onto Paradox. Kashif again. There's not even a single kill that is being recorded by neither Paradox or neither Sway for real right now. 18 points for Tyranny, more than 10 point lead coming in from Redemptions. Ghost is missing on a lot of shots. He cannot keep doing that. He connects one, and that is a health shot injecting to his body. No time left. Tyranny, 12 seconds left. They might not make it to the finals. Tyranny, you have to do this. You came so long to the semi-finale. You won 3 matches, and currently only one man we need to speak about, and that is Ghost, completely taking everyone with his op skills. I will never forget this gameplay. I will never forget Ghost. And there you go. That is sudden death coming into the hands, and there's absolutely no time left, and it's going to be Redemptions winning out the semi-finale, and they will be moving down to the grand finale. It's Redemptions versus Chaprales once again in the finale of Red Bull CSGO Flicks.
Oh my god, Redemptions? You can redeem yourself so very strongly. Not just once, but twice. Taking down Tyranny, that too in a dominating way, especially when Tyranny had a 20 tickets buffer. Just amazing.
Yes.
That is something that you really want to see at this stage. And you know what's the best part? Chipralis, you better watch out. This team, they're coming for you once again. And you better watch out because this time it's going to be not the team who lost against you once. It's going to be a team who have taken down Tyranny not just once, twice. And they are hungry. They have the potential. They have the win potential in running in their veins right now. And when we meet in the finals, in the best of 5, I can wholeheartedly say it's not going to be a 3-0. It will be at least a 3-1 or a 3-2 as the set score.
Well, I'm quite excited for the finals as it's going to be a best of 5. Although I would like to say with my whole heart that it was a really nice try coming in from Team Tyranny. Huge kudos to Sway for real for being that one strong female player in the community who kept pushing herself. She did not make herself comfortable. She did things out of her comfort. She wanted to achieve bigger things. She started playing in a mixed team, and she does not fear any player. If she wants to do it, she will do it. And unfortunately, this time they couldn't make it to the grand finale. But yeah, semi-finale is actually a very good achievement in, even reaching to the finale in the lower bracket. You guys have set a real good bar. And Kashif, of course, Paradox, nice try, buddy. To both of them, don't get disheartened. It's just the fun. Events like this, they keep flowing through. But it was very happy for us to, have someone like you who are very, very popular in CSGO community. And you should be honored as well, to play CSGO back once again in a huge platform like Red Bull CSGO Flex. Well, that was about the semi-finale too.
Well, the best part about Paradox is that he still plays CS.
Yes.
He's one of
One
those players.
beautiful thing.
Exactly. That's such a beautiful thing we can actually mention here. Paradox is one of those few players who, even after, so many games coming forward, he is one of those guys who still continues to play CS, not just, for fun or for time pass or as a hobby. he still plays on that competitive level, and that is just Paradox for you. There are other names, of course, attached to him, but I'm just mentioning Paradox here because he has been playing here on the stage. And I'd say Paradox and Sway, you guys have done an amazing job, but for today, Redemptions have been just a bit better. But I think we might have to move on to the next segment, and I'll let the audience guess once again that well. I don't know. Well, Redemptions, they have done a fantastic job, of course, and we are going to be seeing them in the finals, right? And it's going to be once again, Chapralis versus Redemptions.
Yes, it definitely is. Well, I'm looking forward for the next segment and the next schedule, which is going to be the last two finals we have. But before that, let's just have a quick recap of what happened in the semi-finale of Red Bull CSGO Flix. That is beginning with Chapralis versus Redemptions, where Redemptions lost to Chapralis 2-1. It was nice. It was a nice try. It was a nerve-wracking match. And the next semi-finale, the winners, the finale of lower bracket Tyranny versus Redemptions. Redemptions completely washed Tyranny 0-2, and that was a beautiful performance coming in from Redemptions, which means that we will once again be seeing Chapralis facing off against Redemptions in the finale. But just before that, we also have another finale simultaneously. That is the OG Reunited's grand finale. SK Rossi, that is Team Skrills versus Kappa Hellfighter.
Well, it's going to be interesting. Let's head over to the brackets and check out as to what we are going to see in the grand finals. The best of five between Chapralis and Redemptions. Another chance of Redemptions to take down Chapralis once and for all and claim the title of the national champions of the Red Bull Click 2 versus 2 CSGO. Well, you can see there's a flashback there, on the logo of the event out here, and that tells you it's going to be a flashy performance in the grand finals as well. Well, I'm just waiting for the best of five to roll in because it's going to be entertainment. It's going to be a lot of fun, entertainment, action, competition involved. And it's always a matter of pride when you can attach to your name the title of champions, especially national champions performing at the stage. It's a huge thing. But मैं यही कहना चाहूंगा कि उससे पहले एक और इंटरव्यू आने वाला है. And I will be asking Elika as to whose interview is going to roll in before we actually move in to another break before we get to see the grand finals of the Red Bull OG Reunite.
I don't know, man. Maybe Ankit Pant once again, or maybe not.
Maybe Ankit Pant once again, maybe someone else, maybe XYZ, maybe me coming out here, in a different phase and just inquiring Elika as to how the day has been. But yeah, the day has been amazing, I believe. What do you think about the maps that we have already seen?
Yeah. I mean, whoever is coming up, whoever we are gonna interview, it's going to be interesting because they have seen all the semi-finale, all the quarter finale. They have all the OG United matches in the upper bracket as well. It's going to be interesting to ask them a lot of questions. Well, I just got an information that who we might be interviewing, and I'm pretty sure I go way back in time and I've always adored that person. He is a fun part. He's that fun guy. I already have given out the suspense that he is a male and he is very popular in the community, on the north side especially. And he is just not an FPS gamer. He is into a lot of other games as well. He's quite popular. Well, I wouldn't say what nickname he has, but I'm excited to meet him. I definitely am. Well, I would really want to open the interview for him because I've been adoring him since a really long time. He does not. It's very hard to put a smile on viewer's face. It's really hard to be an entertainer streamer, and he fulfills his role very perfectly.
Well, I'll tell you that being a professional player, being a streamer, being a gamer, if we would like to put it that way altogether, it's not at all easy because you need to put out those hours of hard work, those long hours of hard work. It's not easy to sit in front of a computer screen daily for 10 hours, putting up that hard work, grinding, using that keyboard, breaking keyboards, breaking mice when you're losing a game. Of course, we don't do that anymore, but it's really beautiful as to how all these players have evolved, as to how these players have learned. And there were so many speculations as to the team of Tyranny actually winning the national finals, but they just got eliminated. Like there's no more tyranny in the competition. It has to be either one of the two teams between Chip Rallis and Redemptions. And the best part is that Team Redemptions get to take the revenge onto Chip Rallis for defeating them in the first semifinals, and that too in the grand finals. Like that would be something. I believe that Redemptions would really want to do for the grand finals.
Yes. Well, I guess, I can't wait till the interview comes down because he's one of my favorite streamer, and he's been popping so many viewers along. He's he's that one attractive and entertaining streamer. There are very we see streamers who play professional, like Meow 16K, and we see streamers who are into professional montages and stuff like Zishu, and we see Hydra Flick, who is a huge fan of FPS games, PUBG, PC, and CS:GO, and lot of other games. But when it comes down to this person, he's just not about FPS games. He's just not about one game. He goes around in a lot of games, and he has that one special place for all the North community, I would say, mostly.
I don't like to, I'd not like to differentiate between North, East, South, West.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
the
ambitious.
language he
It's
speaks
IGC.
is
It's Indian
interesting.
gaming community. Like, he is one of those people who really can endorse on everyone,
Yeah.
include everyone on his streams, or whenever he's playing in a competition, in a competitive level, like he can really gather everyone around and put up a show, and that is what makes this person very special. Well, we all know, like, we both know at least who's going to come up. But I want, ladies and gentlemen, for you guys to guess. And during the guessing time, if you are, if you're having a little bit of spare minutes, do hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell notifications icon, because, you never know when another Flick event is coming.
And also, if you predicted it out, you actually can post up an Instagram story with your predictions and tag, more underscore captain underscore prize and me on Instagram. That is Tanvi Jasmine FPW. Of course, along with Sky Esports, because, we are predicting it out as for ourselves, but your prediction even matters more as what the audience and viewers are thinking. You have also seen the matches, with us. We have also, unfortunately not seen the off-stream matches. So how much knowledge we have, I'm pretty sure that you guys also have the same one if you watch the entire league currently. And I'm excited for the finale, both of the finale. Like it's like, it's like a treat to watch. After the break, everybody's definitely gonna, grab some Red Bull, grab a lot of popcorn, maybe grab chai, coffee, and they'll be waiting for the finale. What, tell me a best way to end Sunday if not like this.
I think, chilling on the sofa, watching the stream here on your, high resolution television, HD TV. There are so many, places we can actually watch the stream here. If you are a gamer or a streamer like that, you can just watch it on your 144 hertz monitors, AOC monitors, the G1 series monitors. That's going to be given away to the champions of the national finals here. Well, that's the best part is we already know, like, the combinations and the permutations tell us that 50% chances lie to both of these teams who is going to walk away with two of these, like, curved monitor, beautiful refresh rate, 1 millisecond response time. What else do you need to make your gameplay even smoother and better?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself one before I go home. I'm gonna make sure that I do that.
I'm going to call the police and tell that, she took
No
my stuff.
way.
Well, jokes apart, it's going to be an absolutely amazing, show that we have even after the interview we are done with the interview, because two of the most important matches are still left.
Yes.
The OG Reunite finals, and of course, उसके साथ रहने
Which
वाले
is
हैं.
gonna come first? OG United Finals or Red Bull CS:GO Flicks?
Audience, start guessing. I know, I'm not going to tell her. Well, she also knows, but you could start guessing. Okay, let's just tell it out to the audience. I think उतना ज़्यादा इंतजार नहीं करवाना ही अभी के लिए अच्छा होगा, because कुछ लोग हैं जो स्पेसिफिकली देखना चाहते हैं कि नेशनल फाइनल्स कब होना है, एंड वो बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड है, एंड वो शायद यहाँ पे सोच रहे होंगे यार बता क्यों नहीं रहे कब होने वाले हैं मैचेस. सो यस, आप लोगों के इन्फॉर्मेशन के लिए मैं बताना चाहूंगा, सबसे पहले हमारे सामने आने वाले हैं ओजी रियूनाइट के फाइनल, जहाँ पे एसके रॉसी एंड स्किल्स खेलने वाले हैं कापा एंड हेल्पर के अगेंस्ट पे, एंड वहां पर बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का मुकाबला है. मैप्स प्री सिलेक्टेड है हमारे सामने, वी ऑल नो स्काई प्लेटफॉर्म रहने वाला है, इसी के साथ डिजिटल आर्काइव्स है. देन वी हैव सिटी पैलेस, जो कि I believe City Palace Meta, it's going to be the second favorite map after Sky platform. So yeah, अगर आप लोग भी खेलना चाहते हो, you can just head over to the Steam Workshop and subscribe to all these maps. They're available, the Red Bull maps.
Sky platform is my hashtag #1 go-to map. I love it. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the OG United players who have been playing this tournament, I'm pretty sure they would rather choose City, Palace, and Sky platform, and very less of them have played Digital Archives. Digital Archives is actually like more like a single ground. But when it comes to Sky platform, we have jump pads, and City Palace, we have highs and lows. And I'm pretty sure that most of the people are favored towards City Palace. In the beginning, I felt a little weird about City Palace, but when I saw players picking it, I understand why they picked City Palace so many times. It's because of the highs and lows. And I guess we are all set and ready for the most awaited moment, that is the interview. And I guess see it for yourselves who it's going to be. I'm pretty sure that we're going to transition into the interview screen, and it is going to be Paji Sick Warrior. Drum rolls, please.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Hello, hi, what's up? How are you doing today?
All good. Just enjoying the national finals, and it's been a hell of a ride. So many new, faces, so many new names, and seeing their gameplay, seeing their performance. It's so exciting to see that CS:GO is still, one of the top FPS games which we are watching right now.
Absolutely. All right. Let's just head over to the question answer part. So first question from my end, it's gonna be like you have been watching these players play. You know that the two teams, जो भी दो teams रहने वाले हैं जो खेलेंगे हमारे सामने रेड बुल फ्लिक के फाइनल्स, इन दोनों टीम्स के लिए एक छोटा सा मैसेज अगर आप देना चाहेंगे, एंड आपके प्रेडिक्शंस क्या रहने वाले हैं दोनों टीम्स में से कि कौन जीत सकते हैं?
So like I want to just congratulate them अभी तक यहाँ तक पहुँचने के लिए, because this is also a hell of a journey to compete with so many teams and come to the national final. So अगर यहाँ पर अगर कोई टीम हार भी जाती है ना, so they should not be disheartened कि यार अब मैं तो CS:GO खेलना छोड़ दूंगा, अब नहीं यार, this is the last thing. ऐसा नहीं, because there's so many much more events and tournaments happening in future. और Red Bull भी they also will do Flick in 2022 हो सकता है ना, तो they have to prepare for that also. And for the winners, sorry, my predictions will be like अभी जैसे मैंने गेम प्ले देखा था, so I feel that Chapralis and Redemption का जो मैच होगा ना, that will be very close. Like अभी जैसे हम लोग देख रहे थे कि they were going neck to neck, and थोड़ा सा like time बच रहा, थोड़े से टिकट्स बच रहे थे, जैसे कि बोले तो टिकट्स बच रहे थे उनके, and it was very close. So I feel Chapralis had the advantage, and the players had the better aim, but Ghost, the operator, the way he was using, sorry, operator, op, the way he was using op, that was very good, and I can see the potential, and maybe in the finals he can do something crazy.
Well, Paji, आप भी CS:GO खेलते थे, if I'm not
Yeah.
wrong, for a really long time
A
on your
lot, a
streams.
lot.
So, do you feel that CS:GO is special to you? And if it is special, what makes CS:GO special for you? What do you like the most about CS:GO?
What I like about CS:GO is the simplicity it has. It does not need, some abilities or something like that. The raw, military utilities you have, like smoke grenade, flash grenade, and like normal grenade, itchy grenade. So Molotovs, and you use these with such extent कि you have to defeat your enemies. You have all the utilities with all the players, and you can ask pop flashes, and you can strategize the whole game very well, and like play it very coordinately, and it all comes down to 1v1s and your aim fights when it comes to like pushing a team. And in such a game like 2v2 flick tournament, your aim matters a lot. Mostly it's your aim, because utilities आप कितनी ही यूज कर लोगे, because यहाँ पर जो बंदा दिखाए आपको, what guns you have, उसी से आपको मारना है, चाहे वो like pistol हो, चाहे you get an AR, चाहे you get a like sniper, you have to use whatever you have, so your aim should be on point.
वेल मैं ये सवाल सबसे पूछ चुका हूँ, तो मैं आपसे भी पूछने वाला हूँ कि अगर आप यहाँ पे रेड बुल फ्लिक खेल रहे होते 2 vs 2, आपका पार्टनर इन क्राइम कौन रहने वाला था?
Ooh, that's a tough one. बिकॉज मैं जब लाइक काउंटर स्ट्राइक खेलता था तो मेरी अपने दोस्तों के साथ सिनर्जी बहुत जमती थी एंड लाइक काउंटर स्ट्राइक में ये होता है कि यू डोंट नीड टू पेयर योर सेल्फ विद द बेस्ट टू हैव अ ग्रेट आउटकम. अगर आपकी टीम कोऑर्डिनेशन अच्छा है एंड यू नो लाइक आपको क्या करना है, आपके टीममेट को क्या करना है, कहाँ से फ्लैश फेंकना है, कहाँ से स्मोक फेंकना है, एंड देन कहाँ से आपको पुश करना है, देन इट ऑल कम्स वेरी ब्यूटिफुली इन दैट राउंड. तो मेरे लिए तो लाइक आई फील आदि विल बी अ बेटर चॉइस इफ यू नो आदि.
Yes,
एंड
we
बिकॉज
caster
हम लोग
and a
काफी
player.
हम लोग काफी खेलते थे एंड इट वाज ब्यूटीफुल प्लेइंग विद हिम बिकॉज जब दो प्लेयर्स जो सेम माइंडसेट से सोचते हैं, दे प्ले टुगेदर, सो थिंग्स हैपन नेचुरली. सो या दैट्स हाउ इट
Yeah.
इज.
Adi goes way back in brutality along with Ankit Pant, and I've seen him for a long time. He is one of the best players. Even I actually play with Adi, in my chill days when he's free on weekends. He's
Yeah,
working a lot. He is a very chill person. But yeah, keeping that
he
aside,
is chill until you don't make a mistake.
I know he rages a lot.
That's
If
yes,
you
right.
lose a match,
Yeah.
I know where his head goes to. He's a very, very comfortable person, and as a caster also, he has taught me a lot of
Yeah.
things in my journey. Well, I'm happy that I'm here. And Paji, मैं तो आपकी बहुत बड़ी fan girl हूँ, आपको पता ही है. So, what is your go-to weapon in CS:GO? Go-to weapon,
AK-47.
everything in pistol, SMG, and rifle.
AK-47 in AR and pistol P250. Always my go-to weapon. Eco rounds में I have to buy it. Even if I lose the round, I don't care. वो P250 तो लेनी है. And sniper में obviously like you have one choice, AWP. And और कौन सा shotgun बोला? Shotgun में that semi-automatic one is very good. Like in recent times, it's been very what do you say, consistent.
वेल अगला सवाल मेरा आपसे ये रहने वाला है कि आपको पता है कि एसके रॉसियन स्किल्स टीम स्किल्स भी यहाँ पे खेलने वाले हैं ओजी रियूनाइट के मैचेस के लिए अगेंस्ट हेलेथ एंड कापा. तो हम सिड से भी ये बात पूछे थे कि एंड ही रियली वाउचेस फॉर कापास टीम आज के लिए. तो आपका क्या लगता है कि यहाँ पे एसके रॉसी का डोमिनेशन या फिर कापा का एक्सपीरियंस विल बी कमिंग इनटू प्ले हियर?
बिकॉज दिस इज बेसिकली प्योर एम. जैसे कि मैंने बोला, तो एक्सपीरियंस मैटर नहीं करता, एम मैटर करता है. सो आई वुड से एसके रॉसी विल बी हैविंग द अपर हैंड एंड लेट्स सी इफ आई एम करेक्ट और नॉट.
Okay, finally someone who picks out a different team. Now, Captain Price has someone to vouch to as well if he wins out in case. I'm pretty sure I'm definitely sure SK Rossi might be having a really good upper hand because his aim has been raw in all the games so far.
Yeah.
In every FPS game he plays, he has quite made out his name. And coming to Kappa and Hellfighter, I mean, they both haven't had much time together, but I'm pretty sure they'll get along as well.
एब्सोल्युटली. वेल एक और आखिरी सवाल जाने से पहले, अगर आपका कुछ मैसेज है यहाँ पे हमारे खिलाड़ियों के लिए, जो 4 खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे फाइनल्स पे खेलेंगे ओजी रियूनाइट एंड एज वेल एज हमारे जो रेड बुल फ्लिक के इवेंट पे है.
The only thing which I have is that you guys are playing it beautifully. मैं तो अभी लिटरली बस मैप को देख रहा था कि भाई कहाँ से वो जो मैप है, लाइक आई थिंक मैप का नाम है विंग्स आई गेस, जिसमें लाइक उड़ उड़ के जाते हैं. There's so many.
Sky platform.
Sky
Sky
platform.
platform.
I think yeah. ओके भाई, उसमें इतना कंफ्यूजन था और उसमें भी ये लोग इतना ब्यूटीफुली होल्ड कर रहे थे एंड लाइक मार रहे थे. तो थिंग्स आर डिफिकल्ट बट यू आर डूइंग इट वेरी गुड. और इससे काफी लोगों को सीखने को मिलेगा जो कि लाइक 2021 में मे बी दे आर लविंग काउंटर स्ट्राइक, एंड इस चीज से काफी बूस्ट मिल सकता है काउंटर स्ट्राइक कम्युनिटी को, विच दे वांट, दे नीड एंड दे विल गेट. So yeah, all the best to all the teams, those who are playing, and keep doing what you are doing the best.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Paji. And thank you so much, Ekwaria, for joining here on the desk. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we will be coming back with you of the OG Reunite finals right after a short break. So see you after a short break. Till then, do not go anywhere. Grab your cup of coffees and stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break.
I guess we are back after this short break, and this time we are back stronger because we have two important matches upcoming. Well, beginning with OG Reunited Finals, Team Skrills versus Team Kappa and Hellfighter. And to walk you through this intense journey, I'm your caster W, and with me, of course, joining on the desk and back in the action is Captain Price. So, Captain Price, what have you done? What research have you done in your break regarding the predictions of who's gonna win out the OG Reunited?
What have I done? Well, I was busy clicking some photographs. So, I'm just waiting for the winners to come on screen and when I get to interview them because, trust me, I think it has been a beautiful journey for them. Like, the more we have, like, the amount of enjoyment that we've had on the desk, I believe when they win, it's unparalleled to anything. When you get to claim the title of national champions, like, उससे बड़ा आप कह सकते हैं अचीवमेंट अभी के लिए कुछ नहीं है जब आप अपने नेशनल व्हेन इट कम्स टू द नेशनल प्राइड वहां पे चल के इट्स अ ह्यूज अचीवमेंट मैं कहना चाहूंगा एंड अगर आप जानना चाहते हैं कि कौन बनने वाले हैं चैंपियंस वेल नॉट जस्ट ओजी रियूनाइट के नेशनल फाइनल्स रेडबुल क्लिक के देन आपको आई बिलीव अराउंड 1.5-2 घंटा और इंतजार करना पड़ेगा सारे के सारे डिटेल्स जानने के लिए बिकॉज यस 1.5-2 घंटा मैच तो चलने वाला है लेट मी टेल यू द फॉर्मेट ओजी रियूनाइट के मैचेस बेस्ट ऑफ 3 का मुकाबला हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा अभी टीम स्किल्स वर्सेस टीम कापा हिलफाइटर के बीच में कैन वी कॉल देम एज का फाइटर
Yeah, we
I think we
can.
call them Scar Fighter or Fighter Power. That will be more entertaining if we call them that. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, it goes both ways.
It goes both ways. So yeah, we can just name them according to the team or whatever it is. But I think अभी थोड़ी देर बाद हमारे सामने ओजी यूनाइट के मैचेस जो है जो बेस्ट ऑफ 3 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स हैं वो आने वाले हैं एंड हम बहुत ज्यादा एक्साइटेड लाइक इस लेवल का एक्साइटमेंट आई बिलीव अभी जो आ रहा है उभर के इट्स जस्ट बिकॉज जो कंपटीशन रहने वाला है जो मजा यहाँ पे हमें देखने का मौका मिले जो मजा उठाएंगे प्लेयर्स गेम का डेफिनेटली जब ये मसाला मिक्स एंड मैच किया गया रेडबुल के साथ सीएस के ओजी स्टाइल में एंड इंक्लूडिंग ओजी प्लेयर्स और भी ज्यादा एंटरटेनिंग होने वाली है आज की शाम
वेल आई गेस ये सब कुछ पता करने के लिए एक बार हम ब्रैकेट्स देख लेंगे ताकि हमको क्लियर आइडिया आ जाएगा कहाँ से कहाँ तक आ चुके हैं शुरुआत किए थे हमने एक्सकैली साइव वर्सेस टीम स्क्रिल्स जहाँ टीम स्क्रिल्स ने जीत गए थे एंड टीम स्क्रिल्स टीम एंटीडोट के अगेंस्ट भी जीत चुके थे विच लेड देम टू द फिनाले एंड जब बात आती है टीम कपाहिल फाइटर की शुरुआत में उन्होंने टीम वेनम को खेला था टीम वेनम दैट इज रेक्सी एंड वेनम टुगेदर एंड कपाहिल फाइटर दे मैनेज टू ब्रिंग देम डाउन एंड दे आल्सो बॉट Team Rafa and Flex, that is Scamish, also down in the semi-finale, which led them to the grand finale, who they'll be facing off against Ace Team Skrills versus Kappa Hellfighter. And now I am excited more than ever. I'm also willing to quickly jump down to the schedule to see that one match you've been waiting for, Team Skrills versus Kappa Hellfighter. Well, this is not where all the action ends. We still have the national CSGO Red Bull Flick finale as well, and it's going to be even more interesting because it's a best of 5, so it's not a best of 3 that you win 2 maps and get away with it.
Well, ब्रैकेट्स एक चीज हमें क्लियरली बता रहे हैं कि स्क्रिल्स एंड हेलफाइटर का ये जो मैच होने वाला है लाइक इट्स गोइंग टू बी ऑफ द चार्ट्स 3 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं एक ही ऑर्गेनाइजेशन में खेलते हैं कापा रॉसी एंड स्किल्स नाउ एक एडवांटेज यहाँ पे कापा के पास ये रहने वाला है कि हेल फाइटर की अगर आप बात करेंगे दे आर बेसिकली लाइक it's basically like a good way to play against your own teammates but in a different strategical way. SK Rossi and Skillsy अगर आप बात करेंगे they have been playing for a long time together and that too on the same आप कह सकते हैं कि it's going on a good pace but अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे Hell F and Kappa ki, I'm excited to find out that this young talent Hell F and Kappa, you can say the old brat who's still giving the fight to all these players out here आज फाइनल्स खेलेंगे एंड कैसे खेलेंगे वो सिर्फ हमें वक्त में ही पता चलेगा बट व्हाट डू यू थिंक एलिका की व्हाट विल बी योर प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस फाइनल मैचअप दैट वी हैव
Well, I strongly stand with Hellfighter and no, actually, you know what? I am going with SK Rossi and Skills, the Bangalore boys, because Bangalore is not only my favorite city, but I've also got my favorite players and SK Rossi. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but he is one of the youngest and attractive, players with his gameplay. as well as the way he looks as well. Look at the pose he just gave. I'm pretty sure he watches a lot of anime though. Well, speaking about Hellfighter and Kappa, yes, Kappa is one of the experienced. Yes, Hellfighter is also, one of the best CSGO players. But, when it comes down to SK Rossi and skills, it's all about the coordination. It's mostly, GE versus GE. It's more like that.
Hellfighter. The name suggests you one thing, that he can be a fighter in a hellish situation. And I think that is absolutely
Or
what he has been.
he's fighter as hell. He's
Yeah,
that.
that can be one way too, but I think
Yeah.
Hellfighter, I'd like to keep it with the orthodox meaning.
Yeah.
So, Hellfighter fighting in hell and trying to achieve a great lot. Well, he has definitely achieved a great lot in his professional career as a, esports player. But today, if he claims this throne, if he claims the championship trophy, if he claims the champion's title of the OG Reunite, that's going to be on another level. And that too, with one of his in-game foes and real-life friends, that's Kappa. That's what I can say. Well, SK Rossi and Skills, they better watch out for these two players, because the interesting part is that Sid has been vouching for Kappa very strongly. And whenever Sid has told us that, yeah, this team has the potential to win, that team has usually come out as the victors. And mind you, SK Rossi, you better not defeat. You can defeat, of course. Like, he'll be trying his level best to take down Kappa and Hellfighter, but Kappa and Hellfighter, they are not gonna go down easy if they go down at all.
Yeah, it's going to be a very interesting match coming up. I would say it's interesting, and it's going to be a little lengthy than we expect. Both of the teams are worthy enough to be as opponents, and I'm pretty sure they'll take it to a deciders map. I mean, everybody wants to see a decider. Not even a single time in the OG Reunited we have seen a third map coming. Not in this case, so not today, not yesterday. So I'm finally expecting a strong competition, at least in the finale.
Well, the map order. You want to know the map order? Which map do you think will be
Yes,
coming up first?
I believe it's beginning with City Palace, or
Is it?
or
Well, we have only
Digital
three
Palace.
options for maps, right? We all know that there are three maps into play for the OG Reunite. That's the Sky platform. Then it's going to be City Palace, and then it's going to be Digital Archive. So, all right, I'll give you another chance at guessing which map it's gonna be.
Yeah, City Palace. I don't know, or maybe I'm pretty sure it's going to be Sky platform.
What if it's Digital Archives?
Not really a huge fan of digital hackers. I mean, if it's Kappa and Fighter who get to choose, they would definitely go for a Sky platform. And if it was SK Rossi and Skills, I'm pretty sure they would still choose, City Palace or Sky platform. I mean, if they choose digital hackers now, that is something out of the box that I haven't expected them to do.
I think out of the box is something that will be really handy for both the teams. And Digital Archives as a whole, it is a map which both of these teams, they haven't played a lot of times, just because of the fact that it has been the third map in every best of three that we have seen. Talking about both of these teams, Kappa's experience, Hellfighters youth, both the teams are gonna, both the things are gonna play together. And as Paji Sick Warrior just said, that in this particular game of CS, it's not the experience that's going to matter. It's what is going to matter is your accuracy, is your aim. Where do you place your crosshair? If you are able to take down the players or not, that is going to be a huge factor. Of course, you need to maintain the area controls as well. But सिर्फ kills के basis पे आप ये round definitely जीत नहीं पाएंगे. ये mode आप जीत नहीं पाएंगे, because it's a Red Bull Flick. It's a 2 versus 2 show. It's a a masala-ish CS:GO, if you like to say it that way.
Yes, I mean, I would definitely put it that way, but I really can't wait to straightly jump into the finale. I mean, I've been waiting for such a long time. Everybody had a really long day, and everybody has been watching the stream to get down to that final segment of this fun OJ Reunited. And that is the finale. And it gets even more interesting when you have opponents, when you have players like SK Rossi, Skills, who are experienced enough, like Kappa and Hellfighter. I mean, I think Hellfighter is standing unique, compared to Skills, SK Rossi and Kappa, because say three of them, they know each other, they have been in the scene for a while, and Hellfighter being the youngest, I think he's barely 21.
He's a young talent, like I said. Like, when the old and the new meet together, something really, really interesting happens. And what interesting thing has happened this evening or yesterday afternoon and evening to be included? They are in the grand finals, and that's the interesting part about Kappa and Hellfighter. SK Rossi and Skills, you better be ready for this dynamic duo that's going to come in front of you. And Kappa and Hellfighter, you guys better be ready for this, obscure and strong, deadly performance that's going to come in from their side of Team Skills as well. Because Team Skills, we really, really thought that, in the battle between Team Antidote and Skills, there's going to be a third rounder. It hasn't been that way. It has been basically a 2 domination that Skills has shown. Although Team Antidote was able to pick up one round in a particular map there, but overall it was a 2-0, which really, really showed us what Team Skills is capable of.
Well, a big a good beginning is half done. There is a proverb which says a good beginning is half done, and whoever has a good beginning in the first round, they have done half of the game. I would say they have at least secured the confidence of winning the game. Well, I'm looking forward for that. And wow, what a journey it has been, Captain Rice. From all the way from starting off with quarterfinals, we came down all the way to finale and OG reunited. It has brought back so many memories. So many influencers have put down their predictions, and Joshi saying Kapile Fighter, and Paji saying SK Rossi and Skills. As Paji said that it is aim is the name of the game. Faji completely believes in that. But when you have a mission to fill in, it gets a little difficult. Yes, of course, aim is the name of the game, but sometimes it doesn't matter how many frags you pick it off. If you're not on the right tickets path, you might be in a big trouble.
No doubt about it. You need to get that tickets in your control. Like, and the best part about this game mode is that you just not cannot base on kills or of area controls. You need to play together as a unit, of course, and definitely you need to get that tickets on your opponent's counter getting decreased. Like, if it were just holding down the area and the increase of your own tickets, that would have been different. If there wouldn't have been ticket losses with every frag, that would have been a completely different scenario. But just because of the fact that you get to decrease your opponent's points just by staying in a circle and eliminating them, there the fun part, there the entertainment part, and definitely there the competitive part really, really starts to grow.
Yeah, well, अभी मेरा भी patience थोड़ा थोड़ा से lose करने वाला, because I can't wait to see the finals. I mean, who isn't on a very, it's a successful Sunday, I would say. And a very peaceful Sunday, of course. It's evening, it's 7 p.m. Everybody is ready with their snack time. They'll be munching on, Red Bulls and Fast wraps, of course. I love Fast wraps, man, and potato wedges. They are my favorite. They'll be sitting on the couch, on their big screen TV. They'll be playing out the game right now. They're waiting for the finale. And they are definitely going to enjoy this evening. So, ladies and gentlemen, until we go into the match, I also have a request to make. If you missed any matches, don't worry, we've got you covered, because we upload the highlights on YouTube as well as on our Instagram. So you can quickly go ahead and follow us on our Instagram, that is Sky Esports. And if you have any predictions, you can let us know by that, making an Instagram story and tagging Sky Esports. And of course, us casters, if possible, mod_captain_prize and on Instagram. And I am Tanvi Jasmine FTW on Instagram. I hope you find our guys, so, and also subscribe to Sky Sports on our YouTube channel, and also turn on the notification bell so that you don't miss any of the further tournaments, any future tournaments of Red Bull and Sky Sports.
Well, there's going to be a couple of minutes more before we get into the match. And, I'd like to discuss one thing about this particular match that we're going to have, Alika. It's that, imagine the situation where we get to see both the teams winning 1-1 map. And then we move into the third map. Even there, they win 1-1 round each. The final decider round, it's not going to be the final decider map, it's going to be the final decider round. The intensity of the competition, if that happens, it's going to be on a different level. However, I strongly also believe that there might be a complete domination rolling in from any of the teams that's going to play the OG Reunite finals. And, what do you have to believe about that?
I can't quite say anything about it, but I'm sure, that the final is going to be interesting. I think I've just received information from the voices in my head that the match has started, and here we are in the finale of OG reunited Team Skrills versus Kappa Hellfighter, and the tickets are closing down for both of them simultaneously. And looks like two of the players are AFK. They still haven't started. That is our Kappa Hellfighter. Both of them are losing tickets already. I think we might might not see a restart over here.
Well, I'd say that we might see a restart. I think we might be able to see a restart. Well, yes, we are. We are gonna be restarting the lobby, so as to speak, because we want a really interesting match to happen. We don't want any kind of mishaps, and neither does the production team, neither does League Ops, neither do the players, neither do the audience. So yes, we want a pitch perfect grand finals over here, and I believe the lobby restart, it's gonna happen in a moment. And
Yes.
what do you think, Elika? I think the first round is gonna be a very important one to set the benchmark of the performance of this grand finals.
Yeah, I told you I will begin is half done, and I believe that whoever gets the first round has the advantage space, and I think that it can be Team Skrills who might take over the first round.
I'm
Because
looking.
SK Rossi and Skills, they've played matches and they've got habituated to what is the major aim of the entire match. So I believe they'll be mostly playing in for the win. Yep, while you sip on the Red Bull can,
Yep.
of course.
There has to be some flexing, of course. So yeah, and I'd like to say that as of now, Team Skrills, even if they get the first round, Kappa and Hellfighter, let me tell you, remember in semifinals too, when they were playing against such a strong team, they did get downed in a 1-0, but they stepped back into it, and that is just so amazing. When you are downed, when you do not have the round advantage, you simply have to just get back into the game. And Kappa and Hellfighter, they do have the potential. So I believe even if Team Skrills get the first round, Kappa and Hellfighter, they definitely will be trying to get back and claim the entire map after all.
Yeah, I'm excited. When the lobby restarts, as we've already discussed our predictions, as we've already know what kind of maps are gonna be played, as I predicted out, like you might actually be winning out the first map. I feel, as Paji said, this is going to be a very close match once again between Team Skrills and Kappa Fighter. Simultaneously, it's going to be a very close match for Redemption and Chapralis on the CSGO Red Bull Fix end as well. It's a best of three, and them choosing Digital Archives to be beginning with. Now, this is interesting. Who do you think could have picked Digital Archives? Who could have, which one of the teams could have picked it? I feel like SK Rossi and Skills picked it.
Like that feelings are mutual here, because we know these two players, like they really combined together. And remember on Digital Archives, when we were witnessing the map between Antidote and Team Skrills, they really knocked onto the bull here, because we know what they are capable of doing. We have seen them do it to Team Antidote, and it was really shocking to see that Antidote and Deathmaker, two of the best players once upon a time in CS, not being able to hold their own. And that's just the frontline assaulting of Skills and the support role of SK Rossi. Do you think we're going to see that happen again on this map? Like, Skrills going on the front foot, and, SK Rossi just waiting up behind, coming in as a support role. But let's head over to the game straight away and find out what's going to happen as we step in. Well, it seems like Hellfighter and Kappa, they are not off to a good start. However, Skrills will be having the lead, and the lead is just increasing. It's almost a difference of 10 tickets now. And yes, Team Skrills, they have got off on a really strong note.
Well, I said good beginning, and that is a very good beginning for Team Skrills over there. And Skills is trying to put up his best performance. He's been securing a lot of kills. I can already see for a fact that SK Rossi is leading with 4 kills in his hands, coming down with the trades. Kappa, now he's inside the range. He might actually be, stopping down the ticket count before it falls down. As Team Skrills, someone walks in, Skills gets 1, SK Rossi gets 1 through the smoke on towards Kappa. And it's Hellfighter all by himself, who has to currently, get the advantage, as Hellfighter is trying to walk into the smoke. It can be quite dangerous. SK Rossi, if he finds out Hellfighter, it's an easy kill, and he definitely does. But it's going to be Hellfighter who out aims SK Rossi and takes him down Kappa Hellfighter with only 65 points in their hands. Skills coming with the backstab gets one, and now it's Kappa Hellfighter once again on the disadvantage. I guess Kappa gets one. Now he's on the range. The time is clicking down for skills as well as Kappa Hellfighter. We have a dual barracks coming in the hands of Hellfighter. Well, let's see how good can he put. Yep, he definitely gets a shot on towards skills. Moving forward, will he get more? Is the question, as he's begin to make his way towards the range. He's got his health short. Skills and Eskerosi, both of them are waiting on the higher ground. Skills get taken down. Eskerosi with the backstab, he gets both of the kills. Oh, that's actually skills, pardon me, getting both of the kills and putting Kappa Hellfighter on a huge disadvantage of points.
Well, I'd say that Team Skrills, they are doing pretty good, but Kappa Hellfighter, they are also, trying to stack up here and perform to the best of their abilities. Digital Archives is a map where you really want to check all those corners, all together. But you can see that SK Rossi and Skills, they are combining, playing as a unit, unlike Kappa and Hellfighter, who are coming in from two different angles and trying to get the batter off. And there's a smoke grenade rolling in. There's the incendiary rolling in as Kappa will be finding one onto Skills, but Rossi trades it off by getting one onto Hellfighter as well. Well, I can see that, SK Rossi, they are literally dominating at the moment. 14 tickets dominance rolling in. And what do you have to say about this, Elika? That Hellfighter and Kappa, they're trying really hard, but not being able to do such a very strong job at the moment.
Well, on top of that, I would like to say one thing, that is Kappa Hellfighter being able to perform very well, but unfortunately they've just lost the advantage against Team Skrills. 50 points for Team Skrills and 20-point difference between both of these teams. The tickets are going into the favor of Team Skrills as they're losing points right now. And Kappa Hellfighter have got a strong hold. Eskerosi coming in from the behind as he sees and spots out AK's Kappa is going to be getting one. Little does there's one on the above, and that is Hellfighter with shotgun coming in, gets the kills. And right now it's Kappa who has to go into the range because the time is not at all a factor which is in their favor. Dual Barrett's not really good weapon of choice to use as Skills gets taken down, and it's a Skerosi getting himself a double kill, takes down Kappa as well as Hellfighter with an M4. Now we have only 14 tickets left for Kappa Hellfighter to win out the first round. Well, I guess Team Skrills is having an absolute bloodbath performance and entry. Well, looks like all the matches I've predicted today out have been on my side. Now, if even my prediction goes right in the finale, I will literally consider myself as the prediction goddess.
That might be happening, might not be happening, but I think predictions are on the basis of the performances that we have seen, and that really comes rolling in onto this map here. As you can see, Team Skrills, they are combining as unit. Now, this is the advantage of when you're having your teammates from your organization playing on your side, and they are doing pretty good. And it's going to be a sudden death, and immediately, as you can see, यहाँ पर जीत के जाने वाला Team Skrills पहला round. और after claiming this round, Team Skrills, they have a huge morale boost, huge confidence boost, and Kappa and Hellfighter, they seem lost. 26 tickets deficit coming in. That's huge, and I could call this a real domination coming in from the side of Team Skrills.
Yeah, well, Kappa Hellfighter and Team Skrills, they're actually putting out a good performance. Team Skrills winning out the first round. Now it's time for the second one, and the aggression is not going to stop by SK Rossi. He gets himself a double kill, a triple kill with FAMAS. Of course, man, SK Rossi is standing on top of the leaderboard with 17 kills. Hellfighter is not performing very well. He's underperforming actually with only 6 kills right now, while every one of them is on a double digit. Eskerosi managed to take down Kappa. Hellfighter managed to take down Skills. Eskerosi with another one. Eskerosi is unstoppable at this moment. He has the entire advantage as the score is dropping down for Kappa. Hellfighter on the other hand, Skills gets another one on towards Kappa. Can he get on to Hellfighter is the question, but nope. Hellfighter with the dual barracks is going to get the job done. 10-point difference between both of the teams.
You see how the roles of Rossi and Skills have interchanged. Well, it's very easy to say that they have interchanged the roles, but the front line assaulting that's getting done here by Rossi, the rifle work is getting done totally by Rossi, and आप देख सकते हैं एक के बाद एक जो kills कलेक्ट किए जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे, skills वो भी किसी से कम नहीं है। वेल यहाँ पे Hellfighter स्पॉट करते हैं immediately and skills का kill यहाँ पे निकालने वाले हैं, गलिल अवेलेबल रहने वाला है कापा के पास, यहाँ पे स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, कोशिश करेंगे एलिमिनेट करने के लिए एंड एलिमिनेट करेंगे भी यहाँ पे स्किल्स को। एसके रॉसी ऑन द अदर हैंड यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं हेल्प फाइटर का किल लेके जाने वाले हैं, यूएपी यहाँ पे मिल चुका है कापा के पास, कापा कोशिश करेंगे जाके किल निकालने की। अभी के लिए एरिया कंट्रोल की अगर आप बात करेंगे मेंटेन कर रहे हैं टीम कापा हेल्प फाइटर, लेकिन टीम स्किल्स को यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा समझ के रहना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज एक गलती यहाँ पर अगर कर बैठते हैं यहाँ पर कसर नहीं छोड़ने वाले। पॉइंट सी एक्टिवेट हो चुका है 18 सेकंड के लिए और एक्टिवेटेड रहने वाला है, एंड इसी के साथ साथ अगर आप बात करते हैं टीम स्किल्स, ऑलमोस्ट यहाँ पे टिकट्स एट अ स्टेडी रेट गवाए जा रहे हैं, एंड कापा हेल्प फाइटर आर really making the comeback look pretty easy at the moment unless skills find हेल्प फाइटर and gets another lead onto their team. Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे कापा हेल्प फाइटर एंड स्किल्स की, सिर्फ 2 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस रहने वाला है, कमिंग डाउन टू 1 टिकट, मे बी कमिंग इन फॉर एन इक्वलाइजर। वेल, अभी भी 1 टिकट का डिफरेंस यहाँ पे मुझे दिख रहा है। द इक्वलाइजर फाइनली रोल्स इन, एंड पहला राउंड जीतने के बाद कापा हेल्प फाइटर आई बिलीव जो प्ले स्टाइल है उसको समझ चुके हैं एंड उसी प्ले स्टाइल को लेके अडॉप्ट कर रहे हैं। वो
प्ले स्टाइल तो काफी बढ़िया लग रहा है मुझे इसके, रॉसी का और टीम स्किल्स का उनका एडवांटेज काफी अच्छे से जा रहे हैं। कापा हेल्प फाइटर भी काफी बढ़िया गेम दे रहे हैं यहाँ टीम स्किल्स के अगेंस्ट। टीम स्किल्स इज नॉट गोना स्टॉप एनी टाइम सून अनलेस कापा comes down to the scene, but unfortunately Rossi will be getting that kill, and with an UMP it's just going all crazy. Skills gets another one. Well, looks like the advantage is completely flowing in for Team Skrills, and with a lot of grenades, Molotovs coming into action, AK's Kappa getting lead in the molly, and Skills and Rossi, they are getting back-to-back kills. Skills with 19 kills and Rossi with 23, as on the other hand we have Hellfighter with 12 and Kappa with 15, and the score looks like they have a 10-point difference. Oh, actually never mind, 8-point difference. Both of them are losing tickets currently. Looking at this, I think the first map will go into the favor of Team Skrills, and maybe the entire game Kappa and Hellfighter let it go.
Well, for now आप देख सकते हैं सी पॉइंट यहाँ पे एक्टिवेटेड है। सी पॉइंट बिल्कुल यहाँ पे सामने रहने वाला है, एसके रॉसी के कंट्रोल में रहने वाला है। स्किल्स एंड एसके रॉसी अभी होल्ड कर रहे हैं। क्लूज रेंज अगर कोई प्लेयर आते हैं देन स्किल्स अपने शॉटगन का कमाल जरूर दिखाने वाले हैं, तैयार यहाँ पे शॉटगन लेके, एंड अगर यहाँ पे स्पॉट करेंगे प्लेयर को, वेल स्पॉट करेंगे, एलिमिनेट भी करेंगे। हेल्प फाइटर यहाँ पे रॉसी को एलिमिनेट करते हैं, बट इट्स नॉट गोना बी इनफ। आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे हेल्प फाइटर एरिया कंट्रोल ऑलमोस्ट खोने से पहले यहाँ पे आते हैं, एंड धीरे धीरे करके स्क्रिल्स यहाँ पे काफी हेवीली डोमिनेट करते हुए नजर आ रहे थे, अनटिल एंड अनलेस आप देख सकते हैं पॉइंट सी छोड़ के अभी पॉइंट बी एक्टिवेट हो चुका है। पॉइंट बी जैसे कि आपको पता है इट इज ऑन द एग्जैक्ट ऑपोजिट साइड ऑफ द मैप, एंड वहां पे जाना आसान नहीं रहने वाला है।
आसान तो बिल्कुल नहीं होने वाले, बिकॉज जो पाथ पे हैं उनको एक पॉइंट से दूसरे पॉइंट जाने की काफी मुश्किल है, एंड व्हेन यू स्पेशली हैव स्ट्रॉन्गर ओपोनेंट्स दे विल नॉट let that happen. Of course, Team Skills being very active about it. Kappa Hellfighter, they are definitely gonna lose this one. I have a feeling, because the kills are flowing in through for Team Skills. Okay, Kappa has jumped in and he hasn't found any of the plays. I'm pretty sure that Rossi and Skills, both of them are waiting for Kappa to stand out, and as the flash comes through, oh, that is a bad flash. Skills got himself flash, but don't worry, Rossi comes in for the rescue, gets himself a double kill, and I feel there is absolutely no chance that Team Kappa Hellfighter might be winning this one out, as they are running low on tickets. 5 tickets in their hands. Looks like it's going to be a tough match, buddy.
It's going to be a tough match, but the interesting part is that one more kill and Kappa Hellfighter lose. Well, it's not going to be the kills, it's going to be the time which really comes into play, and as you can see, Team Skills, they have dominated over the first map, and this is the reason why they chose Digital Archives. And you remember the exact same performance we saw from the side of Team Skrills against Team Antidote, and that is just so amazing. Like एक आप कह सकते हैं दोबारा इट्स अ डेजा वू हैपनिंग, एंड वही हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है। इट्स जस्ट सो अमेजिंग। ओवरऑल अगर आप बात करेंगे, एंड यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एसके रॉसी 30 किल अकेले करके दिखाए। 30 किल्स इज नॉट एट ऑल इजी, एंड दैट इज जस्ट सो ह्यूज।
Well, it pretty much seems like, Team Skrills have put down a lot of efforts, and I would like to give a huge shout out to SK Rossi first of all, because SK Rossi has dropped 30 bomb. Can you believe that? 30 kills back to back in just one map.
वेल आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे स्किल्स को नाम दिया गया है क्लिक बेट का. इट क्लियरली शोज यू कि क्लिक बेट नाम क्यों इनको मिला है, बिकॉज हीज लेवल ऑफ गेम प्ले इट हैज बीन सो वेरी सिग्निफिकेंट. आप इमेजिन कर सकते हैं, सबसे पहले वो एक बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग फ्रंट लाइन असोल्टर, लाइक जो राइफल मैन होता है उनका काम कर रहे थे. दे स्विच रोल्स. एसके रॉसी आगे आए, बीट फार्मस, बीट एयूजी, बीट एके, बीट गलन. हर एक वेपन के ऊपर ही वाज लिटरली डोमिनेटिंग. एंड जब स्किल्स को शॉटगन मिला था पॉइंट ए पे, किसी को भी आने का मौका तक वो नहीं दे रहे थे यहाँ पे अपने कंट्रोल पॉइंट के सामने.
वेल, सही बोला आपने. एंड मुझे लगता है कि हमको ज़्यादा देर नहीं करना चाहिए दूसरा मैप जाने से पहले. एंड अगर प्रोडक्शन आप मेरी बात सुन रहे हो तो प्लीज़ जल्द से जल्द दूसरा मैप चालू कर दीजिए, बिकॉज ये सस्पेंस मेरे से हैंडल किया हुआ नहीं जा रहा है. हमने बहुत लंबा दिन था हमारा, एंड एक मैच के बाद एक मैच हम देखते कि इतना एक्साइट हो चुके थे, एंड इट हैज़ बॉट आउट टू दैट इंटेंस फैक्टर. अभी एक्साइटमेंट से ज़्यादा डर मेरे में ज़्यादा है कि क्या होने वाला है आगे जाके. क्या कपाइल फाइटर सेकेंड मैप निकालेंगे? नहीं तो क्या टीम स्किल्स 2-0 खत्म करके जाने वाले? क्या हमको एक बार एटलीस्ट ओजी रियूनाइटेड में थर्ड मैप देखने को मिलेगा, डिसाइडर्स मैप, जो अभी तक हमने एक बार भी नहीं देखा है?
वेल, सवाल बहुत सारे हैं, जवाब सिर्फ 4 लोग दे सकते हैं जो अभी खेल रहे थे हमारे सामने. एसके रॉसी, स्किल्स, कापा एंड हेल फाइटर. बिलीव मी, हमें नहीं लगा था कि 2-0 के साथ डोमिनेट करके जाएंगे टीम स्किल्स, बट टीम स्किल्स का जो ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस हमें आज देखने का मौका मिला है, लाइक इट हैज बीन एब्सोल्युटली ऑन पॉइंट. एंड आई बिलीव इसीलिए थोड़े से गेम प्ले में चेंजेस लाना इंपॉर्टेंट है. सबसे पहले जब हमने देखा था एंटीडोट के अगेंस्ट में मैच चल रहा था, यहाँ पे देयर जो फ्रंट लाइन काम कर रहे थे स्किल्स, ही जस्ट स्टेप बैक. लाइक उनको जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ रहा था आगे जाने के लिए. एसके रॉसी राइफल मिला, he was roaming around the entire map, and most importantly they even switch roles of their entire gameplay. सबसे पहले वो जब खेल रहे थे एंटीडोट के अगेंस्ट में, वो स्प्लिट खेल रहे थे, अलग अलग एंगल से प्लान करके they were trying to go and hold the control points down. लेकिन अगर आप बात करेंगे इस मैप पे, what they did is in the grand finals, दोनों प्लेयर्स साथ में एक ही जगह पे जा रहे थे, एक ही एंगल से अप्रोच कर रहे थे, and I believe that really shook the nerves of Team Kappa Hellfighter.
Yes, they definitely did. I mean, I'm surprised by what just happened. I thought Kappa Fighter थोड़ा ज़्यादा performance दिखाएंगे. I knew for a reason that they will be the dominant one, but I just wanted to, choose the side of SK Rossi because I'm a huge fan. And there comes the second map going live.
वेल, अभी के लिए सेकंड मैप पे हम आ चुके हैं. इट्स गोइंग टू बी द मैप of Sky platform. Well, this name really rings it rings at the back of my mind here. फिलहाल के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे, once again skills अपना domination दिखाना चालू कर चुके हैं, and Kappa Hellfighter they are also trying to get back into the game. Finally, अगर आप बात करेंगे, एक भी टिकट यहाँ पे skills की टीम अभी तक लॉस नहीं किए हैं. That shows you the sheer domination coming in from the side of this team. And अगर आप बात करेंगे, well, कापा हेलफाइटर के लिए उनको कुछ करके दिखाना पड़ेगा. फाइनली हेलफाइटर किल निकाल के जाएंगे इसके रॉसी के ऊपर, एंड एक टिकट लॉस होगा. आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे किल्स निकालना भी कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. स्किल्स यहाँ पे अकेले प्लेटफॉर्म पे नजर आ रहे हैं, ए पॉइंट पे नजर आ रहे हैं, कंट्रोल वो मेंटेन किए जा रहे हैं लगातार, किसी को भी आने का मौका नहीं दिया जा रहा है. एंड दैट इज जस्ट हाउ टीम स्किल्स मेक इट हैपन. मतलब अभी के लिए 20 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस, लाइक 20 टिकट्स इज अ ह्यूज नंबर. एंड यहाँ पे इमीडिएटली स्मोक को डिप्लॉय किया जाएगा. लगातार आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट करेंगे, एलिमिनेट करने की कोशिश की जाएगी. एंड हेलफाइटर भले ही यहाँ पे एसके रॉसी को एलिमिनेट करते हैं, स्किल्स विल बी देयर एलिमिनेटिंग एंड ट्रेडिंग इट ऑफ. धीरे धीरे करके आप देख सकते हैं कापा हेलफाइटर के बारे में, लाइक दे आर नॉट फाइंडिंग द ग्राउंड इनटू द गेम. यहाँ पे फ्लैश बैंक का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा, एंड हर एक एंगल को चेक किया जा रहा है. लुक एट द प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड फ्रॉम स्किल्स. उनको पता था कि अगर यहाँ पे फ्लैश बैंक का इस्तेमाल किया गया, इमीडिएटली एक दूसरे एंगल से अप्रोच हो सकता है. एंड that is exactly how things have happened. Well, अगर आप बात करेंगे इसके बाद, he is once again flying, and यहाँ पे flashbang, he messes up that jump, and flash होके he's gonna get eliminated. He's gonna drop down into the abyss, into the sky. लेकिन आप देख सकते हैं sky platform नाम है, तो यहाँ पे literally ये प्लेटफॉर्म जो है वो तैर रहा है आप हवा में, एंड अगर आप हवा में गिर जाते हैं then you get disintegrated right off. and अभी के लिए कोई भी कंट्रोल एरिया पे होल्ड नहीं कर रहे हैं एंड 20 पॉइंट्स का जो 20 टिकट्स का जो डिफरेंस है इट इज जस्ट गोइंग ऑन एंड ऑन एंड ऑन अंटिल आप देख सकते हैं अभी के लिए फिलहाल हेल फाइटर फाइनली एक रेड ना निकाल के एक आप कह सकते हैं पॉजिटिव किल निकाल के जाते हैं एंड दैट इज हाउ they are trying to get back into the game. लेकिन अभी भी आप देख सकते हैं the lead is quite significant and Kappa Hellfighter suddenly have changed up their gears and they are trying to maintain the utmost control of the points but skills will be saying otherwise and यहाँ पे वो दो प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट करके सीधा आ जाएंगे एक्टिवेटेड पॉइंट बी के ऊपर. पॉइंट बी से यहाँ पे उन लोगों को रोटेशन लेके अभी आई बिलीव नेक्स्ट जो पॉइंट एक्टिवेट होने वाला है इट्स गोइंग टू बी अगेन पॉइंट ए. कापा यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे गिर के एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे एंड फिलहाल के लिए यहाँ पे उड़ के आते हैं इसके रॉसी हेलफाइटर का किल लेके जाने वाले अपने एयूजी के साथ साथ एंड SK Rossi on that AUG, he is just being so very dominant. Well, आप देख सकते हैं इट्स गोइंग सो वेरी स्ट्रांगली एंड धीरे धीरे करके द टाइमिंग इज रोलिंग इन 56 सेकंड्स 56 टिकट्स वर्सेस 35 टिकट्स एंड डोमिनेशन लगातार हमें देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. टीम स्किल्स आर रियली रोलिंग हार्ड एंड अगर आप बात करेंगे मौका नहीं दिया जा रहा है. कापा हेलफाइटर चाहे वो कितनी भी कोशिश कर ले उनको मौका बिल्कुल नहीं मिल रहा है. जो लीड है इतना ज्यादा बढ़ चुका है आप देख सकते हैं इट्स 51 and 28 दैट्स ओवर 21 पॉइंट्स ऑफ लीड बट हेलफाइटर यहाँ पे हवे में एक प्लेयर को स्पॉट कर चुके हैं. इसके रॉसी आई बिलीव कोशिश करेंगे उनको एलिमिनेट करने की. जंप करके एक्टिवेटेड प्लेटफॉर्म के पास वो जाने की तैयारी कर रहे हैं. पॉइंट्स यहाँ पे एक्टिवेट हो चुका है. पॉइंट्स एक्टिवेट होने के बाद अभी नेक्स्ट जो पॉइंट एक्टिवेट होगा आई बिलीव दैट इज गोइंग टू बी द फाइनल पॉइंट. यहाँ पे उनके आने वाले बट कापा एंड हेलफाइटर टुगेदर कंबाइन इसके रॉसी को एलिमिनेट करेंगे एंड कोशिश कर रहे हैं जितना जल्दी हो सके इस पॉइंट को अपने खाते में लिखा जाए. स्पॉट करते हैं स्किल्स थ्रू दैट वॉल बैंक. सबसे पहले एक वॉल बैंक हेडशॉट को कनेक्ट करते हैं. फ्लैश यहाँ पे आने वाला है एंड जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं हेडशॉट का इस्तेमाल करके आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. ग्रेनेड विल बी टॉस्ड अप एंड काफी ज्यादा एचपी का डैमेज भी दिया गया है यहाँ पे पॉइंट पे होल्ड करते हुए प्लेयर के ऊपर. अगर आप नोटिस करेंगे SK Rossi gets one on to Kappa. The lead has significantly decreased and सिर्फ 6 सेकंड्स रहने वाले हैं. यहाँ पे 6 टिकट्स रहने वाले हैं जो इन दोनों टीम्स को सेपरेट कर रहे हैं. And what a huge comeback is on the way from Kappa Hellfighter. But looks like the tables have again turned. 26 to 27, 26 to 17. I'm sorry about that. 26 to 16 now. And ये 10 tickets they are going to be so very hard for team Kappa Hellfighter to get back because अगर आप बहुत ज्यादा लीड दे देते हैं यही हो जाता है कि आप लीड आपके हाथ से आपको वापस लेना वो लीड बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल होता है. स्किल्स यहाँ पे स्पॉट कर रहे हैं एक काफी सारे शॉट्स यहाँ पे वो मैस अप करते हैं बट इन द एंड किल लेके जाने वाले हैं. 9 more tickets to go until Kappa Hellfighter lose the round or they make a possible comeback and skills he is so very accurate now in this game and आपको वही देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. SK Rossi will be eliminated with Hellfighters M4 and it's sudden death. यहाँ पे डबल टाइम में यहाँ पे आपको पता है कि टिकट्स यहाँ पे डिक्रीज होते हैं एंड एक किल आएगा स्किल्स की तरफ से ऑन टू कापा एंड द फर्स्ट राउंड इज क्लेम्ड बाय टीम स्किल्स. पहले राउंड के बाद हम चलेंगे सीधा सेकंड राउंड के ऊपर एंड सेकंड राउंड और भी ज्यादा मजेदार होने वाला है बिकॉज इट माइट बी अ कंप्लीट डोमिनेशन विन कमिंग इन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ टीम स्किल्स. अगर यहाँ पे भी वो जीत जाते हैं दे आर गोना बी एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग बट दिस टाइम इट्स गोइंग टू बी कापा जो स्किल्स का किल निकाल के जाने वाले हैं एंड अभी के लिए अगर आप बात करेंगे एरिया कंट्रोल भी मेंटेन करने की पूरी कोशिश करें. जी हाँ यहाँ पे एरिया एक्टिवेट हो चुका है. पॉइंट ए हैज बीन एक्टिवेटेड. हमें पता है कि सबसे पहले पॉइंट ए ही एक्टिवेट होता है तो यहाँ पर चल के एक किल लेके जाने के बाद कापा हेलफाइटर आल्सो लूज अ टिकट एंड धीरे धीरे करके जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ द एरिया कंट्रोल यहाँ पे कापा हेलफाइटर बहुत ज्यादा एक अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रहे हैं. स्किल्स आर लूजिंग द टिकट्स. द हेलफाइटर वंस अगेन फाइंडिंग वन ऑन टू रॉसी एंड I believe लीड किसी भी हाल में इतना ज्यादा नहीं देना चाहेंगे टीम स्किल्स कापा हेलफाइटर को बट स्टिल आई बिलीव दे कैन मेक अ पॉसिबल कमबैक इनटू द गेम. हेडशॉट यहाँ पे स्पॉन हो चुका है वापस एंड हेडशॉट के साथ यहाँ पे 100 HP पे हील अप कर लेंगे बट SK Rossi messing up the jump once again. आई बिलीव यहाँ पे अभी के लिए बच जाएंगे बट यहाँ से ऊपर जाना बहुत ज्यादा मुश्किल होने वाला है. तो ही इज गोना गेट डिसइंटीग्रेटेड इवेंचुअली एंड SK Rossi एक और टिकट यहाँ पे दे बैठते हैं बट द स्प्रे डाउन इट्स गोना कम इन फ्रॉम हेलफाइटर एंड कापा एज द स्किल्स इज गोना बी एलिमिनेटेड एंड जो लीड है वो बढ़ के 13 टिकट्स का हो चुका है. स्काउट यहाँ पे मिल चुका है आप देख सकते हैं SK Rossi को बट ही स्विचेस ओवर टू हिज गलिल इंस्टेड एंड कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे कि किसी भी हाल में पॉइंट बी से प्लेयर्स को एलिमिनेट किया जाए एंड दे कैन स्टेप इनटू द गेम. SK Rossi विल बी एलिमिनेटिंग हेलफाइटर एज वेल एंड धीरे धीरे करके वो आगे बढ़ेंगे. स्किल्स यहाँ पे कापा का किल निकालने वाले हैं एंड दे आर ट्राइंग टू मेक अ कमबैक हैपन. वेल अभी के लिए जो लीड ऑलमोस्ट 20 पॉइंट तक पहुंच चुका था, वो लीड अभी घट रहा है। लाइक इट हैज बीन लाइक 9 टिकट्स, अभी आप देख सकते हैं 8 टिकट्स पे यहाँ पे बात आ चुकी है। एंड एरिया कंट्रोल मेंटेन करना इसीलिए इतना ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है। 7 टिकट्स हो चुके हैं, 7, एंड इट्स जस्ट गोइंग डाउन 1 by 1। दोनों टीम्स के बीच में फिर से अभी 7 टिकट रहने वाला है। यहाँ पे स्किल स्पॉट करेंगे, बट ही मिसेस अप अ लिटिल बिट ऑफ दैट पिस्टल स्प्रे डाउन देयर, बट फिलहाल के लिए वो वापस अपना थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल करेंगे एंड ही जस्ट गेट्स वन ऑनटू द ओपोनेंट। स्किल्स यहाँ पे स्पॉट कर चुके एक प्लेयर को एंड एलिमिनेट करेंगे हेल्प फाइटर को। एक आप कह सकते हैं स्विच बेट का टेक्निक यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया गया है। एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पे बेट बना के वो पीक करते हैं, बट कम ऑन रसी तीसरी बार यहाँ पे गिरते हुए नजर आएंगे एंड ही जस्ट गेट्स 1 टिकट ऑफ हिज टीम स्कोर कार्ड। well, अगर आप बात करेंगे लीड फिर से हमें बढ़ता हुआ दिख रहा है। टीम स्किल्स आर ऑन देयर वे टू ड्रॉप अ लॉट ऑफ टिकट्स देयर एज लीड अभी 10 टिकट्स तक भी बढ़ चुका है एंड दैट इज नॉट जस्ट 10 से 14, 14 से 15, मे बी गोइंग ऑन फॉर द 16th। टीम स्किल्स दे नीड टू फाइंड द ग्राउंड और दे माइट जस्ट बी गिविंग अवे अ राउंड ऑन टीम कापा हेल्प फाइटर। वेल अगर आप बात करेंगे यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं 60 to 43 एंड फिर से 17 टिकट्स का जो ये डिफरेंस है उस टिकट्स को, जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं इट्स जस्ट गेटिंग रोल्ड आउट हियर। 57 43 14 पॉइंट्स डिफरेंस। फिर से यहाँ पे स्किल्स आर सो मच ऑन अ बैक फुट राइट नाउ। दे आर जस्ट trying to get a foothold of the game. SK Rossi and Skills both combined यहाँ पे 2 players का kill लेके जाने वाला। That's 2 tickets added and that's 2 tickets subtracted from the side of Kappa Hellfighter। लेकिन अभी भी काफी ज्यादा लीड है, 14 tickets यहाँ पे कंट्रोल में रखना। It's not going to be easy as players are starting to jump up together। यहाँ पे Skills को 2 players को स्पॉट करना पड़ेगा। वेल स्पॉट करते हैं यहाँ पे A प्लेटफॉर्म के ऊपर एक प्लेयर को and immediately kill लिया जाएगा, but Kappa he just finds one onto Skills। ट्रेड आएगा यहाँ पे SK Rossi की तरफ से and लीड फिलहाल के लिए 17 पॉइंट से आई मैं जस्ट करेक्ट माई सेल्फ 19 पॉइंट से यहाँ पे घट के हो चुका है सिर्फ 9 पॉइंट्स का। क्या यहाँ पर स्किल्स कम बैक कर पाएंगे? आई बिलीव वो कम बैक कर रहे हैं। 6 एचपी पे सर्वाइव कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे कापा एंड वंस कापा गेट्स एलिमिनेटेड देयर इज नो losing tickets anymore। कापा हेल्प फाइटर वंस अगेन यहाँ पे एक किल लेके जाने वाले हैं। 4 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस, 3 टिकट्स का डिफरेंस। दिस इज सच अ क्लोज फाइट हैपनिंग राइट नाउ।
वेल ये बस क्लोज फाइट की ही बात नहीं है, ये क्लोज मैच है एंड इट इज द ग्रैंड फिनाले ऑफ कोर्स। मुझे ना लगता है कि टीम स्किल्स ऐसे ही छोड़ने वाली है। कापा हेल्प फाइटर के पास अभी भी एडवांटेज है, बट गन निकालते हुए स्किल्स ने इतना बढ़िया क्विक शॉट दिया हुआ है, बट अभी भी एडवांटेज हमारे कापा हेल्प फाइटर की टीम के पास है। टीम स्किल्स इज नो टाइम 20 points. It's gonna go up, gets immediately deleted. That is AK's Kappa back in the action with a strong lead. SK Ross is trying to use the jump pads. He spots out one of the players. There is absolutely there nothing that they can do. Kappa and Hellfighter are striking back to back again. Time भी बचा नहीं हुआ है and I don't think कि Team Skrills second round जीत पाएंगे as Hellfighter is also looking in for some kills out there. वेल ऑन द अदर हैंड हेल्फाइटर यहाँ स्कोप करके देखने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं किसी प्लेयर को फाइंड आउट कर पाएंगे। आई गेस टीम स्किल्स ने भी गिव अप कर दिया है। यहाँ सडन डेथ की पॉइंट आ चुके हैं। कापा हेल्फाइटर पॉइंट्स लूज करते हुए टीम स्किल्स भी पॉइंट्स लूज करे, बट कौन पहला लूज करेगा वो क्वेश्चन एंड दैट इज टीम स्किल्स इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। 2 पॉइंट पे बैठे हुए एंड स्किल्स इज ट्राइंग इज लेवल बेस्ट टू गेट इट एंड विथ ओनली 1 point left he is guarding as much as he can. SK Rossi gets another one and I guess it's going in for a sudden death as Kappa fighter it's going to be 2 and what the hell did I just witness? 2-0 clean sweep coming in from team skills and what just happened? 26-0. I mean this is something beyond what I expected it to be. Of course मैंने टीम स्किल्स को जीतना बोल के मैंने प्रिडिक्ट किया था। I wanted team skills to win, but what just happened? One chance Kappa and Fighter had, it was complete fall down of 26 tickets in the last second. Trust me, team skills had 10 points. टीम कापा हेल्फाइटर है 26 एंड पता नहीं क्या हो चुका था पॉइंट के बाद पॉइंट एंड आई गेस इट ऑल हैपेंड बिकॉज ऑफ स्किल्स जिन्होंने सही टाइम पे रेंज पर बैठे हुए थे एंड उसके बाद से P90 निकाल के डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे थे। जी वेल प्लेड लिटरली आई बो डाउन टू टीम स्किल्स राइट नाउ।
इमेजिन सी प्लेटफॉर्म पे वो बैठे हुए थे, सी पॉइंट पे वो बैठे हुए थे, स्किल्स गार्डिंग दैट प्लेटफॉर्म टू द बेस्ट ऑफ हिज एबिलिटीज। एसके रॉसी, उनको रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेनी थी कि किसी भी हाल में प्लेटफॉर्म के आसपास भी कोई प्लेयर्स ना आए। क्वाड किल वहां पे उन्होंने लेके दिखाया, एक टिकट पे वो बचे हुए थे। अगर अगर यहाँ पे एसके रॉसी का किल भी लेके जा सकते थे कापा एंड हिल फाइटर दोनों कंबाइन करके, दे वुड हैव एक्चुअली सिक्योर्ड दिस पर्टिकुलर राउंड। बट यू नो इट इज व्हाट इट इज। 2-0 के साथ साथ डोमिनेटिंगली
Yes.
जीत करके जाते हैं टीम स्क्रिल्स। रेड बुल
OG
ओजी
reunited.
रियूनाइट 2 वर्सेस 2 सीएसगो के इस ग्रैंड फाइनल्स को। वेल ओजी रियूनाइट तो खत्म हो चुका है, बट अभी भी सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट मैच बाकी है, नेशनल फाइनल्स ऑफ द रेड बुल फ्लिक 2v2 सीएसगो। एंड कौन खेलने वाले वहां पे? चपरालिस वर्सेस
Versus
टीम
Redemptions.
रिडेम्पशंस।
वेल मुझे एक कहावत की याद आ रही है जब भी हमने एक मैच देखा है, इट्स नॉट ओवर अंटिल इट्स ओवर। दैट्स व्हाट एग्जैक्टली अभी कपल फाइटर अभी सीखने वाले हैं कि उनके पास 26 टिकट्स का एडवांटेज था, बट उनको लास्ट मिनट तक वेट नहीं करना चाहिए था, उनको पुश डाउन कर देना चाहिए था, बिकॉज दे हैड 25 seconds to get that point, to get that round into the hands. But I guess tables have turned and something unexpected happened. आज मेरे कितने 5 predictions सही हो चुके हैं, and I'm waiting for the last one, which is Redemptions versus Chapralis, and apparently I think Chapralis जीतेगी।
इंटरेस्टिंग। आई थिंक चपरालिस के जीतने के बहुत ज्यादा चांसेस इसलिए है कि बिकॉज दे हैव नॉट सफर्ड अ लॉस, एंड एक लॉस ना सफर करना दैट्स अ ह्यूज ह्यूज एसेट। अगर आप बात करेंगे जब हम ब्रैकेट्स पे नजर डालेंगे, हम ओजी रियूनाइट के मैचेस हम ऑलरेडी देख चुके हैं, जब हम रेड बुल फ्लिक के मैचेस देखेंगे, जब ब्रैकेट्स देखेंगे हम, यू विल सी कि चपरालिस दे स्टार्टेड ऑफ फ्रॉम द अपर ब्रैकेट क्वार्टर फाइनल्स मैच नंबर 1, वहां से चल के दे हैव हैड अ स्ट्रेट पाथ टुवर्ड्स द फाइनल्स, एंड दैट टेल्स यू कि कितना ज्यादा अच्छी टीम हमें आज देखने का मौका मिलेगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में। बट लेट अस नॉट फॉरगेट टीम रिडेम्पशंस, पहली बार क्वार्टर फाइनल्स अपर ब्रैकेट मैचेस में वहां पे वो टिरनी को हराए। टिरनी वेंट डाउन, दे फॉट देयर वे थ्रू। उसके बाद जाके अगर आप बात करेंगे टीम रिडेम्पशंस की, दे फॉट आउट इन द अपर ब्रैकेट सर्वाइवल मैचेस, एंड वहां से जाके दे केम इन टू द लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल, जहां पे फिर से उन्होंने टिरनी को टेक डाउन किया। एंड टिरनी हैविंग वन ऑफ द मोस्ट रिनाउड एंड द मोस्ट dedicated players of CS at the moment of the IGC, Paradox, उनको भी उन्होंने टेक डाउन किया, उनके टीममेट स्वे को भी टेक डाउन किया इन अ डोमिनेटिव वे ऑफ कोर्स, एंड देन दे एक्चुअली केम इन। वेल इट हैज बीन अ ह्यूज आप कह सकते हैं कि फाइनल जो हमें देखने का मौका मिला है। एंड क्या लगता है जब व्हेन वी सी द नेक्स्ट फाइनल दैट्स गोइंग टू बी द रेड बुल फ्लिक फाइनल, तब क्या होने वाला है?
काफी कुछ होने वाले, मैं बस वेट कर रही हूँ फाइनल्स। यहाँ ओजी यूनाइटेड का रिजल्ट्स आ चुके हैं। कापा एल फाइटर अनफॉर्चुनेटली लॉस्ट अगेंस्ट SK Rossi and Skills. It has been such a good ride, casting OG reunited, and it's so happy to see all the OG CSGOs coming back in the action. While on the other hand, I feel like SK Rossi and Skills have got an advantage of it. But so far the journey has been quite good. I'm expecting a lot more.
Well, I am also expecting a lot more. And जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, it is an amazing thing that Team Skrills has done. And अभी के लिए जैसे कि आप देख रहे हैं, they have won in a 2-0 streak, and this is just a huge one, I'd like to say. Well, फिलहाल के लिए आप देख सकते हैं this day will be remembered in the world of आप कह सकते हैं कि in the world of CS, especially in the IGC, because इतना बड़ा run, it has been such a huge run for these teams here. Kappa Hellfighter, you guys have really tried hard, but आज की शाम के लिए मैं कहना चाहूंगा, especially in those final moments, they really outshined, and what a game it has been. Well, मैं कहना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे दर्शकों से कि आप लोग भी यहाँ पे कंग्रेचुलेट कीजिए टीम स्किल्स को, एसके रॉसी को, एंड स्किल्स को आप अपने सोशल हैंडल से टैग कीजिए इन दोनों को, एंड मेंशन कीजिए स्काई स्पोर्ट्स को, बिकॉज this platform, mention कीजिए Red Bull India को, because this platform that has been provided to CS is such a huge thing that we have seen. Well, हम ये कॉन्फिडेंटली कह सकते हैं कि द लव फॉर CS हैज बीन एवर लास्टिंग एंड हु नोस कि अगला इवेंट क्या हमारे सामने आने वाला है। वेल अगर आप जानना चाहते हैं कि अगला इवेंट क्या आने वाला है, देन इंस्टाग्राम में फॉलो करना बिल्कुल ना भूले एंड सब्सक्राइब करना बिल्कुल ना भूले चैनल को। अगर आप देखना चाहते हैं और भी ज्यादा एक्साइटिंग मैचेस, हेलिफेंट कापा वर्सेस एसके रॉस इन स्किल्स में यहाँ पे 2-0 के साथ साथ डोमिनेटिंगली, सिर्फ 2-0 नहीं 4-0 के साथ साथ यहाँ पे जीतने वाले हैं एंड वो जीत गए भी हैं एंड दे आर द ओजी रियूनाइट चैंप्स हियर।
Yes, they definitely are. And फिलहाल के लिए हमने OG Reunite तो खत्म कर लिया and I am now excited to move on to the next next stage of this tournament and I'm really looking forward. But उसके पहले हम break लेना तो बनता है because we are going in for the real deal. CS:GO National Red Bull Flex Finals and it's going to be a best of 5. जो मैप से चूज करने वाले हैं वो तो और काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है and I feel like everyone has their shot at it.
Well, I believe so. And और भी ज्यादा मजा इसलिए आने वाला है बिकॉज ये जो दोनों टीम्स है दे हैव बीन सो वेरी प्रीडोमिनेंट अबाउट देयर गेम प्ले। वेल आई थिंक हमें थोड़ा सा और इंतजार करना पड़ेगा टू एक्चुअली सी दीज टीम्स परफॉर्म इन फ्रंट ऑफ अस। जो हमारे ओजी रियूनाइट मैचेस हमने देख लिए है, अभी हमारे रेड बुल फ्लिक के फाइनल्स हमारे सामने आने वाले, बेस्ट ऑफ 5 का मुकाबला हमें देखने का मौका मिलेगा। I am just super duper excited about it.
Well, I am more than excited about what's going to happen. अभी के लिए आपने देख ही लिया है कि OG Reunited में इसके रोस्टर स्किल्स बन चुके हैं चैंपियंस एंड दे विल बी फॉरएवर रिमेंबर्ड। When what's the last thing you've heard about CS:GO? Red Bull CS:GO, OG Reunited tournament, and what do you remember about it? SK Rossi and Skills taking away that name to themselves. Of course, they have made such a remark. They've always been making, remarkable things in CS:GO, and yet SK Rossi, Sid, if you're watching this, I'm pretty sure that सब लोग थक चुके होंगे एसके रॉसी को हर जगह जीते हुए देख के बट आई गेस अ विनर ऑलवेज विंस। If he starts winning it, he's gonna keep on that consistency.
Well, I have just got the information that हमारे सामने यहाँ पे विनर्स आने वाले हैं हम लोगों से बात करने, अपने दर्शकों से बात करने के लिए भी। What do you think is going on in the winners' minds, Elika?
Are we talking about the OG Reunited winners?
Absolutely.
ठीक है, I mean they are the ones who might give a good prediction of who might be winning Chapralis or Redemption. So I'm waiting for the winners to come down onto the screen. Let's have a good talk with them. Let's see what they're gonna do.
I believe it has been almost 6 to 7 months that I have been interviewing, Rossi here, and Rossi as a whole, this guy, he's just winning over and over and over again, and that is just so very amazing. Like you can just see in the picture here how confident he is. That confident posture that's coming in for him tells you a lot about this player.
Yes, I'm quite excited for the interview with SK Rossi. I'm waiting. Can we quickly switch it down to meeting SK Rossi because it's my first time interviewing SK Rossi. I have always seen SK Rossi. I've always heard about SK Rossi. I've always heard about skills, but I've never actually personally spoken to them. So I'm excited. Shall we quickly switch over to the interview desk? And I have a lot of questions to ask about SK Rossi and skills. Hello.
Hello.
That's a beautiful entry that Rossi has.
Can we see the man behind the win, please, SK Rossi?
Where is everyone hiding? Where is everyone hiding? Well, there's him. I hope we are all audible to both of you.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
All right,
Can hear you.
guys. Damn good job done. Like, there's no words that we can actually tell you to congratulate you guys. Absolutely massive congratulations for winning the OG Reunite matches. And first of all, how do you guys feel getting back into CS after such a long time and just winning it?
I think it's been 8 or 1 year since we or I played CS. So I think it was a really good opportunity thanks to Red Bull and Sky Sport that they created this platform where we can compete and play CS:GO after a very long time. It was really fun. Like all the weapons were all felt like changed, but those old feels were back after playing few games. It was really good.
How did it feel to play beside Skills and against Kappa? I'm pretty sure Kappa is your teammate. He should have almost predicted your every move out already.
Once I found out that Skills is my teammate, I pretty much knew I will win or we will win because this is a tournament where people just chill, have fun, but Skills is a guy who try hard. He's like पूरा
Yes,
math का video देख रहा था. He saw all the maths and he was explaining कि इधर जाना इधर करना. I'm like, oh chill, okay, तू बोल मैं कर लेता हूँ. So it was really fun playing with Skills because I know he's that try hard no matter what he wants to win. He has that hunger in him. And बाकी लोग chill कर रहे थे. I really knew that they were trying to have fun. Then come Skills with fun with some try hard to win the event. And Kappa games, so I never knew how Kappa plays CS. खेला और 2-3 मैच, but today it was थोड़ा close खेल बैठ के.
I mean, who doesn't want to win? So,
Absolutely. Well, skills के लिए यहाँ पे एक सवाल रहने वाला है मेरा. Like मैंने notice किया है कि in different games people usually switch their places. So मैंने कल notice किया, like हम दोनों ने कल notice किया था. What you guys did until the semifinals is that Skills was the rifleman. वो आगे जा रहे थे. He was taking down the players, and Rossi, you just were fulfilling that support role that Skills needed at that time. But finals में you guys totally switched all over again. Like, was it your strategy or was that just the flow of the game?
yesterday we both had no idea on how to play the map. We just thought we had to kill the enemies to win. So we just thought we had to kill the enemies to win. अभी पता चल गया था हमको कैसे खेलना है. So Rossi told I'll just go for the kills, and I told I'll be in the flag capture. So that's what happened.
I have 2 questions. Skills, what was your reaction when you knew that SK Rossi was going to be your teammate?
I mean, normal. He's been my teammate for like almost like
first
I can so many years.
First thought मतलब होगा ना, अरे यार SK Rossi है नहीं तो ये SK Rossi. What was your reaction?
First thought, when Rossi is my teammate, we obviously will win. We win most of the time. So there's no other.
I'd like to ask you just a simple thing. Kappa कहाँ पे है? Where is he? Where is he right now?
Kappa is outside.
So did you guys just talk about like ठीक है, like we are there, we won, and something like that?
No. Kappa is very
easy actually. They played really well. It was like they should have won the previous
last round.
Somehow
The last round was a clutch.
Skills is like, oh, we still have a chance. I'll go capture the guy. I'm like, okay, I won't let them come to you.
सबसे ज्यादा तो like हम cast a shock थे because we already thought Kappa was gonna win that round, and Skills वो बस खड़ा था वो range पे, and SK Rossi P90 लेके भाग रहा था इधर उधर. I saw that in the end.
I was like, I must protect Skills no matter what. That was my thought. And it happened.
Yeah, just one point. It was an amazing clutch.
मेरे को एक मीम का याद आ रहा है, he protect, he kill, but most importantly he win. But एक और चीज Skills, मैंने तुम्हारा पिक्चर देखा था फाइनल्स पे, तुम ऐसे बोल के पोस्ट दे रहे थे, if you can see it. What is the meaning of it? Are you an anime fan or else तुमने randomly ऐसे लगाया था?
Wait, is this for Rossi?
Yeah,
Rossi was.
yeah, my bad. Rossi, yes. उन्होंने ऐसे post किया.
So when me and Gary, who is in global esports, so he said you need to have a signature move if you're a professional esports player. I'm like, what signature? And then I tried random stuff, and then I like this. We tried so many pictures, and this came out pretty good, and I like that signature move. So I'm like, okay, ये रखते हैं. It was just random when you're clicking pics.
Alright, so एक सवाल मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूँगा. Like it will seem a bit weird at this point, but since you guys have both played together, so if you do not have the options of playing with each other in a 2 versus 2 event, वहाँ पे चल के who is going to be the first name that comes to your mind who can actually, whom you actually would want in your team?
Kappa.
Except
go
for
for
your
Bali.
teammates, except for global esports.
Yeah, let's
Except
just
for
Um, I think
I would choose Sarnik. Hello.
Lelia. I will take. I need a guy who try hard, say like full tactical man. So I think
You can take Ace.
I think Ace. I would have taken Ace. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Kappa and Ace, like अगर आप ऐसे भी ले रहे हैं, so it's
Full experience, full
Yeah.
tactical, full patience. Oh, ऐसा teammate मेरे को चाहिए because I don't have those.
Well,
So we compensate for each other.
oh my god, Skills in the shades is looking shady.
This is the ultimate DJ skills shades.
Okay,
But that's
get it on
my
the story.
shades,
which is being used by me. Thank you, Rossi.
which is being used without my permission.
Okay.
All right, that's just awesome. All right, guys. Once again, congratulations to you guys for winning. And I believe Tanvi has one more question for. So Tanvi, just go ahead with the question.
Oh wait, I just forgot
She
what I was
forgot.
going to ask. But yeah, I wanted to say that SK Rossi आज सुबह सिद्ध जोशी का interview आता and then he was so confident that Kappa and Hellfighter were gonna win. So we asked him question, why do you think SK Rossi and Skills won't win? He was like कि SK Rossi हर game में जीत रहा है. हर गेम में कैसे जीत सकता है वो? And is it really that you played to win, or else did you have a lot of fun in the way as well?
I think compared to others, we played like we tried so much. I could see others running around having fun. We also did have fun by like killing them. So how to say no? I mean, skills really wanted to win. I was just going with the flow. So skills is like hold कर इधर आ like अरे कोई कौन करता है तू कर मैं जाके मारता हूँ. It was like that. So I think compared to others, we really took it like some tournament, some serious high level tournament. Like we didn't consider this as a fun event. We tried really hard.
I think Rossi के लिए it has become natural कि कुछ भी हो जाए मैं कुछ भी कर लूँ हम जीतने वाले हैं. So it's just become
No,
habituated with you or something
no,
like
no,
that.
no, no. We just lost the qualifier.
Okay, all right.
We do lose.
Yeah, but it's like more like Rossi is going in. He does things his own way, and somehow just things fall into line. All right, I won't keep you guys awaited any longer. आप लोग भी enjoy कीजिए. You just won the OG Reunite. Congratulations once again, and
Thank you.
all the best for anything that comes up to you guys in the near future.
Thanks
Thank you.
a
Thank you
lot
so much.
for having us. Thanks Sky Sports, Red Bull, Fossil for giving us this wonderful opportunity. It was really good playing CS:GO after a very long time. I don't think I would have played CS.
Old
for any other
memories.
reason.
It was really fun.
I don't think
पुरानी यादें.
I wouldn't have played CS for any other reasons. So thanks for hosting this tournament. It was really fun. Yes. Fun.
Thank you so much for joining us here at the desk, and there's the party animals.
My huge hugs to Gary because me and Gary like we're really close. He always keeps posting his ramen pictures. I'm a huge weeb girl. Oh, look at
Like that's just Gary, and Rossi tell Gary that this pose really works out. Like that this really works out.
Random pose. We're doing now signal.
I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be this. If you watch anime, it was pretty sure.
We did try. I do watch Naruto. We did try, and it came out pretty bad. Like I said, we tried so many stuff, and this came out really good and unique. Where I used like, okay, this is mine.
You used it in one photo, but it's good. Let's go.
It's good. It's good. All right, guys. Congratulations once again, and thank you so much for joining us here on the desk. And well, Tanvi, that brings us to the end of the OG Reunite finals, and they are very like it was very normal talking. It seems like they're just going with the flow. They've won it, but yes, one thing I'll say that it has been a great day with the OG Reunite matches. Well, we do have to step in for a break, and we are gonna just fill our tummies with the beautiful things that we have got in our hands. So we'll be right back after filling up our tummies after a short break. See you after this short break. So, with our tummies filled with this beautiful products from Fasus, we are like, we are ready to go. We are ready to go with what, like, exactly?
We are ready to go to the most awaited moment, and the reason why this event is happening, that is the grand finale of CSGO Red Bull Flicks that we have been waiting for. And I'm pretty sure that the two finalists, that is Redemption and Chapralis, both of them are ready to play the final event. And let's discover who's going to be that one winner, one champion of the national CSGO Red Bull Flicks.
Well, whoever the champion is, they have made their way through a lot here and they are going to perform this afternoon. Well, I'm excited to know as to who is going to actually win and who's going to be, a little bit disappointed. Like, of course, I have a statement which says, "Agar jeet ke nahi jaoge, to seek ke jaoge." They're going to learn.
Aw.
They're going to learn from the losses. And maybe next time when we have another Red Bull Flick event, that time, maybe they come out as the victors.
Yes, they might, but yeah, एक गेम जो ऑलमोस्ट हमने सोचा था कि कोई कभी वापस आएगा नहीं, उस गेम के वो खेल के उनको मजा आया ही होगा. एंड काफी सारे इवेंट्स आते रहेंगे फ्यूचर में, काफी सारे मौके आते रहेंगे, बट फिलहाल के लिए जो मौका आपके हाथ में है उसका इस्तेमाल तुम कैसे करोगे वो हमको चलेगा फाइनल्स में. एंड आई एम वेरी एक्साइटेड. I'm looking in for the brackets. Once quickly recap की शुरुआत से अभी तक हमने कितने सारे hurdles देखा है, कितने सारे टीम्स को नीचे जाते हुए देखे, और जो कैसे लास्ट टू फाइनल्स हमको फिनालिस्ट मिले हुए हैं. स्पेशली आई वांट टू टॉक अबाउट Chapralis, them being undefeated till now.
Well, I'll tell you that one thing is for sure, that Chapralis जिस तरीके से अपना गेम दिखाए हैं वो वही नेचुरल गेम प्ले अपना कंटिन्यू करेंगे. रिडेम्पशंस को शायद थोड़े से चेंजेस लाना पड़े, थोड़े से अप्स एंड डाउन्स उनको फेस करना पड़े, बट Chapralis का जो सफर रहा है, इट हैज बीन ऑन अ क्लीन शीट, नॉट अ सिंगल map loss. That is how Chapralis have made their way through here. And मैं यही एक्सपेक्ट करूंगा Chapralis से कि उनके जो दो प्लेयर्स है, 8 and Lion. Like, I don't know how or why they have named themselves as 8 and Lion. Maybe it's just because Lion, it's like 8 lions
Not
or something
even
like that.
normal lion.
Yeah, exactly.
7 lions, 7
Seven
and
lines, seven. And even in the name 8,
Yeah.
you get to see, 3 horizontal bars and 3 vertical bars, and then 8 and then another 3 vertical bars. So yeah, it's a lot of creativity getting into the names of these players. But we are ready for the finals of the OG reunite. We have done with it. Well, of course, we are not ready for that. We are ready for the Red Bull Flick finals, the 2 versus 2 CS Go Red Bull Flick, and the two teams, Chapralis and Redemptions, they are ready as well. We'll be hopping off into the match in quite some short span of time. What do you have to say to the players before we hop into the game?
All the best. Congratulations for coming so far, and all the very best. I hope you win what you deserve, and I'm looking forward for both of the teams to give out their best. I mean, this is the chance you've been waiting for. This is the chance you've been fighting for since a long journey, and I believe that you guys are giving out your best right now.
Well, I do also wish you all the very best, and I'm super duper excited to find out as to who is going to come in. Well, let's move into the bracket straight away and find Team Chapralis straight off from the third game of the quarterfinals. They have been winning, and Chapralis, they have won against GC Esports first, then against Super Duper Khora. They did take down Redemptions, and they are gonna face off once again against this team. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun when we see these teams actually come up in front of us and perform.
Yes, I mean, indeed, I feel like this teams are gonna bring out their best, of course, because they have been practicing a lot, and these workshop maps are available in the library as well. I'm pretty sure each and every one of them are giving out their best. But importantly, it's not the only thing that I'm looking forward for. I'm also looking forward for the second place. Of course, who loses the finale will be moving down to the second place. Let's just have a look at where we begin. We have Chapralis and Redemptions as the first. Them starting off with Redemptions, they had a match against Kashmiri Gaming C. Then they moved on to Tyranny, where they defeated Tyranny. Tyranny went on to the lower bracket, and they had Chapralis versus Redemptions in the upper bracket, where Redemptions unfortunately lost and they moved to the lower bracket. Again, they had a match against Tyranny, in the lower bracket finals, and they won it, and now they're in the grand finals. And when it comes to talk about Chapralis, in the beginning they had a match against GC Esports, then they moved on towards Super Duper Kora. Well, Super Duper Kora, that was quite unexpected that they would win against Super Duper Kora, which led them to move into the upper bracket semi-finale against Redemptions. And again, the same thing, the semi-finale and finale of this particular event, it revolves around three teams: Redemptions, Tyranny, and Chapralis. Three of them, they had remarkable performance against each other, although unfortunately Tyranny couldn't make it till the end. But I'm pretty sure moving on forward, they will put out their best.
Well, I do expect the same, and I'm very, very eager to find out as to who will be the actual champions, as to who is going to make it through, and who is going to be there popping off the heads. Well, I am absolutely certain as to we are not going to see a 3-0 domination. There is no doubts on that. We are going to see a lot of action between both of these teams, and they are going to get rolling as we speak. But Chapralis versus Redemptions, they need to work it out. They need to work it out, and they have to be careful as to what they're going to do, because Redemptions, they already have been defeated once by Chipralis, and Redemptions, they are not going to go down easy.
Yes, they definitely are not going to go down easily, as I've seen them face so many hurdles. But the journey has been quite interesting and quite difficult as well. I'm waiting for the map veto. Well, the maps are going to be quite unexpected. Like, it's a best of 5. It's a best of 5. What do you think is going to be the first map pick preference? I mean, if it's deck, who would pick it? And if it's port, who would pick it? And if it's flux, who would pick it?
We are going to see a new map actually coming into the map veto. It's a best of 5 maps. We all know it. And, out of the 8 maps pool, the one and only map which is going to come in is going to be Orbital Station, never played on stream here. It's going to come up here in the finals, and that is going to be the 5th map that we have. If we talk about the map order, Flux is going to be the first map. The second map, it's going to be Digital Archives. Third map, City Palace. I miss Sky Platform, but we can't help it. Sky Platform is not going to be there. The 4th map, it's going to be Port, and the 5th map will be rolling as Orbital Station. I don't know if we are going to make it through to Port even, because the way Chipralis have been dominating, it might just be a 3-0.
Well, if it's not a surprise, then what is it to see Digital Archives and City Palace once again in the finale? We just saw Digital Archives, a team SK Rossi picking up it as the first map, and then we saw City Palace as well. And now it's going to be quite interesting to watch them over again in the Cisco Red Bull Flick, finale. I'm really excited to watch Digital Archives, although the first map is going to be Flux, followed by Digital Archives, and then City Palace. I wonder who chose City Palace. I have a feeling that it should be Chapralis, because they like to jump around.
Well, I'll tell you who chose which map. Well, Flux has been chosen by none other than Team Redemptions. Can you guess any reasons as to why Redemptions will be choosing this map?
I feel like they are good at it, and that's the only map they won against Chapralis in
Exactly.
the previous semi-finale.
That is exactly what Team Redemptions will have been thinking about. But talking about the rest of the maps here, well, I think City Palace, it needed to be there. Like on all the best of threes, in all the best of threes that we have had seen in the Red Bull Click 2v2, never have we seen City Palace, never have we seen Digital Archives getting played after the qualifiers and the group stages were over. On stream, we haven't seen any team actually played through. So I'm super excited to find out as to how the players are going to adapt and play based on all that pressure that's just running through their veins right now.
Yes, absolutely. Although I'm waiting for the match to begin, and we had such a long day, we had such highs and lows, and although I would see that all the performances we've seen today were one-sided, to be honest. At least according to me, all the OG reunited matches and the one we watched against Tyranny, that is Redemption versus Tyranny. The only match I think which was worthily close was Chapralis versus Redemptions, and yet we get to see them again on finale. In semi-finale, Redemptions got defeated by Chapralis, and once again we'll get to see them.
Let's talk about the entire brackets that we have seen for the Red Bull Plague 2v2. Firstly, you can see that, we saw this map on stream, the quarterfinals match number 1 of the upper brackets, Redemptions versus Kashmiri Gaming C. Well, there, Redemptions did really, really well and they did move on forward. If we talk about Kashmiri Gaming C, they were defeated in a 2-0, and the best part about it is that Shank and Tyranny. There it was a 2-1 split and Tyranny did make it through. Redemptions took them down there. They moved on to face off Chipralis and they lost against them. They are going to move on forward and face off them out in the finals. If we talk about, Team Kashmiri Gaming C, they also had a tough spot. They firstly lost against Redemptions. They then lost against Schwank. Schwank moved on forward. Super Duper Khora took Schwank down. Tyranny took Super Duper Khora down and got themselves taken down once again by Redemptions. And now we get to see Tyranny not playing, and Redemptions will be the team which faces off Chipralis after that huge and dominating run from the side of Chipralis.
Yes, it definitely seems interesting. Well, in the on the contrary basis, I can say that Team Chapralis might be winning out. They have a good chance, but not quite good enough to make them the champions. And Redemptions, after the win over towards the Tyranny, they might have a really good shot if they keep on carrying that momentum. I'm pretty sure that the momentum will keep going on for them.
Well, I'm also very confident about the momentum getting placed into Chaprali's favor. But if we talk about the other team, that's Redemption. Redemptions have had a very hard way, and this hard way, it's only gonna get concluded by one factor. That is, if you win. All those efforts getting played and all those you can say hours of hard work that they've put in from the qualifiers, the 1 2 3 4, and now on to the finals. Well, it's going to be an absolute blast, and I'm pretty confused about I'm pretty you can say that it's pretty confusing to say as to which team is actually gonna perform well. That with that being said, Chipralis, this team, they have dominated in the long run, and Redemptions, they need to perform, and they need to perform here, if not anywhere.
I wonder what's the reason behind choosing the name Chapralis. It seems quite unique enough. Well, a long way to go.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty confident about it. Like, that Chipralis might be just winning of the finals, but you never know what Redemptions is gonna come through. And talking about Redemptions, they really, really need to, come in strong and come in handy as well. Talking about the other teams that have performed, they have been really strong about their work. They have been grinding a lot, putting in hours of hard work. But in the end, it's Chapralis versus Redemptions, and whoever wins today, whoever wins this particular best of 5, and every best of 5, every map has a best of 3 included in them. So yeah, it's a long run. It's 15 rounds to be precise if you talk about the domination there. But I'll say that it's going to be a very, very interesting part that we see.
Yes, it is indeed interesting. Guys, I would say one thing: the wait is worth, because we are currently going to notice the Red Bull National CSGO Flex Finals, and I'm pretty sure that you guys are all interested in waiting for to crown the champions, and so are we. It's going to be a best of 5, as the map veto has already come through. The first map is going to be Flux. Well, I'm quite not sure how good Flux can be, but I kind of have a feeling that team Team Redemption might take on the map of Flux, because they've already won it once. Again, Team Chapralis, and they can win it. They might win it against Chapralis. Although it was a close one, it was not an instant shutdown. It was 2-1. So Chapralis, they managed to have a round.
Well, what do you think, Elika? Like, I have a prediction to make here, and I also want you to make a similar prediction. Like, which team, we know, like, we have no idea which team is going to win. Like, that's totally up to the players how they perform. But what about the prediction of the overall score? I'd say it's going to be a 3-1 and not a 3-0. It is either going to be a 3-0 or a 3-1, not a 3-2, definitely. What do you have to say about that?
I would say 3-2. Or maybe, just 3-0. I would like to keep it that way. Simple and fast and hurry.
Well, I'd say It's pretty difficult to actually make out, but yeah, it's gonna be 3-1, 3-2, or 3-0. There's no doubt about it. It has to be any of these three. So yeah, those are predictions in the audience section. You guys can also go through it. But as of now, we'll be back after a short break. See you after a short break, and we'll be back with the finals of the Red Bull Flick 2 versus 2. Well, back with filled tummies and lots of energy. We are back on to the day 2 of the national finals of the Red Bull Click 2 versus 2 CSGO. My name is Captain Price, and with me today, once again, like today, yeah, she's been there throughout the desk. And, once again, we are back with Elika, Tanvi, Jasmine on the desk, and we are gonna go straight away into the grand finals, the best of 5. The two teams have been waiting long enough to play this through.
Yes, while I'm excited, is there going to be any delay or we straightly jump into the game is the question right now. Well, I'm quite excited to see these teams as they've done their map veto and us, refilling ourselves, refilling our energy with the Fasos, Rabs, and Red Bull. It has been such a good day, I'll tell you, with the food. One thing that gamers love is food. And when
Absolutely.
you have the intense game and food with you, there's nothing that can beat the amount of happiness when I get out of this. And so, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the grand finale? As we will move down to the match anytime soon, right now.
Let's head over to the game, and there it is. Well, we are ready, and we can see that it's very important that we understand as to how the things have been played, and we can see that 7-line 8 versus Temper and Ghost. This is going to be very intense, and we are ready. Chipralis versus Redemptions. Already, Chipralis seem to be on the back foot.
Yes, Chapralis with Redemption looks like Chapralis are having a very unexpected beginning, I would say, as their kills are on the point, but Redemptions is unfortunately on the top right now. 93 tickets for Redemptions and 83 for Chapralis. Well, the match is going to be really quick. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Red Bull CSGO Flicks Finals, National Finals. And as we move on to speak about that, Chapralis with 78 tickets and Redemptions is trying their level best to get the job done over here. But the time is ticking, the tickets are going down. And with an eye, with the God's eye views, 8 is trying his level best over there. He grabs himself a one and maybe another one coming on the way. And yes, definitely, the FAMAS is working like a charm for 8.
Well, I believe the FAMAS is such a weapon which you can master at mid-wrong and close range if you are, very, very skillful with your weapons. Well, by the looks of it, Team Redemptions, they are doing pretty good compared to what they were doing in the semi-finals. But Chipralis, they are doing an excellent job as well, making those comebacks happen.
Yes, comebacks, definitely, they are one thing that we are looking out for.
Well, talking about Redemptions, it's 71 to 65. The Chipralis, they are losing those tickets in a huge, huge rate right now. They need to make a comeback, but when is the comeback going to happen? That is the big, big question.
Yep. Well, the question to the answer lies in the game of the gameplay of these players over here. Well, Chapralis is nearly not in an interesting side. They are not on the advantages as Redemptions is trying to take as many points as possible. Well, this map is completely surprising me with the number of jump pads it has.
Well, I tell you that Redemptions, although they had started out really, really strong, Chipralis are making a comeback happen. And it's not just because of the fact that, the kill numbers are getting landed by Chipralis. It's because they are capitalizing on the area holds as well. You can see area B is completely being controlled by 8 and no one in the vicinity is even, being able to come close to this area. You can see there are 8 kills and 8 deaths. That's a 9th death rolling in for 8 and Lion is trying to get that kill on board. But from range, the USPs will be roaring. I mean, they'll not be roaring because of those suppressors getting attached, but the USP is really functional at mid to close range. And as you can see it, Team Chipralis, they seem to have made a comeback and are also with the lead.
Yes, well, comeback is real boys and girls. And I feel like, 7-line-7, even after having such a dominative score, I feel this time Temper is gonna be beating 7-line-7 in the fragging department, as Temper is starting out with 16 kills and 11 for 7-line-7, and Ghost is not able to perform very well actually. He's sitting down with 5 kills and looks like both of them. Oh, all of a sudden we have Chapralis with the advantage, and I guess not anymore as Redemptions take a huge leap right now. Chapralis, 36 points in the hands.
Well, they are looking so strong. Like, I didn't expect they would be coming in, making that comeback, and then just getting, wasted by Ghost. As you can see, like, he is unstoppable. Ghost, in spite of not winning right now, he's just continuously dominating the players. Whoever is coming into his crosshairs, he's just obliterating them, and that is just redemption for you. But Chapralis, see, they just come roaring in with those shotguns, with the UMP, and they are obliterating out onto Team Redemptions.
Yes, Team Redemptions. They are not just Team Redemptions, they are more than that. But I guess Chapralis at this point are having all the lead in the world as the time is ticking down. Not any more time left. Chapralis is trying to change the game over here with a USP switch. 7-line-7 is trying to upgrade. He has an SG in his hand, and the time is slowing down for both of the teams. Just 4-point difference. 7-line-7 gets one, and Chapralis is on the lead in the first round. Might pull the favor of Chapralis, but will Redemptions redeem their points is the question. Something like we've seen in the last match in OG Reunited. Well, the time, I don't think that's gonna be enough as Chapralis takes over the first round. Well, in the beginning, Redemptions really did have the advantage, but I guess Chapralis took it over.
Well, talking about Chapralis, like, you can see the kill numbers. It's a lot kill numbers from the side of Temper. Alone having 20 kills, that's no joke. But, based on how functional you can be on this map, especially with the advantage of the jump pads and then of the high grounds, like on the balconies, or you can call it like, I'd say, you can just obliterate out on the players. The scout really coming in handy, will be dealing a lot of damage, and then it's just one bullet getting connected on by 8. The players come rolling in as the Temper will be moving in close and jumping around and taking care of 8 as Redemptions do have the lead, but I believe because of that area control, Chapralis are now on the back foot.
Yes, I mean, after all, it's Chapralis who always had, the upper higher advantage, but looks like this time they're gonna bring down Redemptions once again. We are currently in the round two of the map 1. Interestingly, I feel that Chapralis might just not feel very well about how things have been so far, and Redemptions are trying their level best. A 7-point lead. Oh, oops. Actually, Chapralis' score is also falling down. Yep, it has been equalized. And Temper, why is he moving ahead? That is my questions. Redemptions are also having a really good start, and they are showcasing a very aggressive talent currently. Well, the advantage still lies in the hands of Redemptions currently.
Well, talking about Chapralis, they are trying in their level best. Like, it's usually mid-game since when Chapralis do take a upper notch, and they really make those plays happen. You can see they're just going in guns blazing, and once again, Lion gets the kill onto Temper. Having that headshot really helps, but from range, the Deagle will be coming in handy onto Ghost as he secures one onto 8. It's not a big difference, but you can see it's 7 tickets, and it's huge as you can see it. Let's find out how it's gonna pan out, because the 9 overall point difference, that's huge right now. It's increasing. It's 12, it drops down to 11, back to 11, and it's just going in slowly but steadily in favor of Team Redemptions.
Yes, I mean, Team Redemptions, they are on the advantage. There is nothing doubt about it, but how long will they keep the consistency? Question over here as Chapralis is stuck with 55 points, exactly a 10-point lead on towards Redemptions. Well, as the time is ticking down, not much of advantage left. Redemption, they have lost the first round against Chapralis, and Chapralis will not let them do so again, as Temper is, walking down the aisle. He's going to be taking the advantage of the range, and he's going to be holding for a little while as Chapralis are losing on players. They are not looking quite good currently in the points table.
Well, there comes the health shot onto Temper, and as you can see it, he needed to heal up. He needed to, just move up to 100 HP. And look at that spray control. AK controlling is one of the most hardest thing that we really get to see. And by the looks of it, they are just moving in strongly once and for all. 30 to 59, and it's a huge lead that Redemptions have got on for themselves. But Chapralis, they're just getting obliterated at the moment. 23 to 55. Like, it seems like the second round it's going to get claimed by Redemptions, and then we are going to move on to the third to decide as to who claims the map right here. And this is not looking good for Chapralis at the moment.
Yes, it definitely is not looking good for Chapralis. 16 points in the hands, and it's going to take them to move mountains in order for redemptions, to go down. And Chapralis, no hope left. No hope left for Chapralis. 10 points in the hands, and redemption is going to keep doing it.
Well, by the looks of it, Redemptions, it's an almost impossible task that they need to pull off. And 8-47, that lead, it's almost impossible for that comeback from range using that shotgun. Well, Temper, you definitely were trying to do something, and you made that happen. Well, slowly but steadily, it's 3 tickets now, it's 2 tickets now. Chapralis, they have lost the round. Redemptions make a comeback as they equalize the score to 1-1. The third round is the decider, and they are staying in the game. Well, I want to see. Well, all right. The jump pads are really menacing around here. As you can see, one player just hops onto a platform. The jump pad keeps rolling in, and well, it's safe to say that this map, the decider of this map, that's the third round, it's going to be a really hard one. Temper surviving on 50 HP, now on 13, does get a kill on board, but he has been spotted from range. But at this range, you should not mess around when you do not have the HP, but he's still doing it. He's still making the plays happen. 8 will be spotting Temper, will be eliminating him, and Redemption still have the lead. 3 tickets to go, and I can say that this comeback, it's going to be a close one, whatever happens to this round. Well, 90-87. This is just going really, really frisky. Nobody is moving in for that area control. They're just hopping in for those kills. And well, from high ground, it's Temper who claims one onto Lion. However, Chapralis do still have a 3-ticket disparity in their favor.
Yes, 3-ticket disparity, but I guess it's not, it's not a huge difference. I think we can come along with it over the course of time. As we speak of Chapralis, they are losing points constantly against Team Redemptions, and Redemptions, they unfortunately haven't been having such a good time against it. Chapralis 68 points and Redemptions 74, and looks like 1-1. Who's gonna win the first map? At least, who do you think? I mean, any predictions? I feel like Redemptions might lose the first map, and Chapralis might get a good hold because they are losing the count right now, tickets count.
See, the biggest advantage that Chapralis have in this map is that they are really skillful at long range. They know exactly how to function, and look at that. Ghost comes rolling in, with the similar weapons. You just see the head. It's not going to happen unless you have an AR or an SMG. He just sprays down, mows down one player, mows down 2. And in spite of being flashed, getting those 2 kills on board, what is 8 doing?
Yes.
He has just amazingly made the comeback happen. 58-57. Chapralis do have the lead of 1 ticket, which eventually, just rolls out and moves in for a tie.
Yes, it definitely does. But looking at the KD, I feel like both the 7 Lion 7 and his teammate 8 have a KD of 0.8. Well, Temper has already hit 43 kills. It's just 7 kills. Oh, okay, wait, 6 kills, I guess, away from getting that 50 bomb drop. And looks like the competition is still going so tough. Temper just needs 5 kills to hit the 50 bomb, and I guess it's going to be the highest ever. It's going to be the highest NCA score, Red Bull Flex National Finals, and this is what I've always wanted to see. With an advantage over towards the hands of Redemptions, it's going to get even more interesting. And if you remember, Redemptions chose this map because they have won this against Chapralis. A very smart pick to begin with. On the other hand, Temper has already hit 50 kills right now, and he is leading the charts in a very crazy manner. Nobody has even touched anywhere near 40 so far.
Well, it's difficult to make this play happen, but it's the third round, 50 kills. I'd say it is, really, really difficult to pull off the 50 kills. But when you are actually going in guns blazing for the kills and not for the area control, that usually serves as a huge advantage. And Temper's position needed to be cleared out. They did clear out the Temper's position, but from range, there's Temper spawning back again with the USP doing a lot of damage onto Lion, taking him down. And once again, Temper gets another onto Lion, unless Ghost will be spotting 8 and getting the better of onto him as well. 44-11, that's almost 4 times the score that Chapralis have. Redemptions have a huge lead to work with, and I believe the first map is gonna get claimed by Redemptions.
Well, Redemptions, well played, buddies, and Chapral is unfortunately losing. That is an unexpected thing, by the way. I totally did not expect that thing to happen, but somewhere mistakes happen, and I guess Chapralis have gone a little too far with this mistake. And I'm really happy that Redemptions have finally found their way in. They won their match against Tyranny, and I guess they're gonna carry the same winning momentum to this map as well, Captain.
It's safe to say that Redemptions, if they have secured the first map against a beast of a team like Chapralis, they have what it takes to go and go ahead and win the finals. And if the predictions, we all were speculating that Chapralis, they have had such a strong run throughout the entire show that we've had from yesterday 2 p.m. to tonight. It's almost 9 p.m. I'd say that Chapralis getting taken down here by Redemptions, it gives you a spot on that no matter how long of a route you need to take. Overall, what matters is when you need to perform on the stage, when you need to perform in the finals, you give it your best. And Redemptions, they've made it happen. Now, this map, it was all about those high elevated balconies getting held. Those, I can't exactly call them balconies. Let's call them platforms. So, yeah, those high platforms getting held down. Then you need to just, use the double jump pad to make it across onto the other side. All those things falling at par. And then in the end, it's Chapralis who get taken down. Let me tell you, Chapralis secured the first round. After that, Redemptions come back, win, lead, and now they dominated over this particular map here. And it's just such an amazing thing that they have done.
Yes, it's not only amazing, it's outstanding for me to watch Chapralis take the advantage. They did have a good beginning, but I guess Redemptions, they found their way out through Chapralis. And as we've seen, even in the previous semi-finale, Redemptions managed to win that one map. And I guess it's a very smart pick to take for, flex in the first map. And moving forward, I'm very much waiting for the second map, and I believe it's Digital Archives, if not wrong.
Well, I'm excited for the next map as well. Well, it's the next map. It's gonna be Digital Archives, and we know Digital Archives. Like this map, you need to be very careful. Let's head over to the match straight away onto the map of Digital Archives, and let's find out who's gonna win here. Well, 100 to 100 as we get the score set, and it's Digital Archives. Point A will be activated in a number of seconds. And you know what reminds me? Which fight this map reminds me of? Antidote versus Team Skrills. That was the fight that it really, really reminds me of on this particular map here.
Yes, it's Antidote versus Antidote and Deathmaker in a team, and they had a really good time playing it. And as we move down to the Digital Archives map, looks like things. Oh, wait. Things are gonna be changing a little more right now. As Redemptions are with 97 points, and Chapralis are losing again. Is Redemptions trying to take the win over again? Are they trying to take the control over? What has just happened to Chapralis? They were going like an insane beast in the semi-finale one, and all of a sudden when it comes down to finale against the same team, they are just not able to perform at their level best. A 12-point lead coming in from Redemptions, and I guess the kills will be going Redemptions with already a lead of 6 kills in the hands with Ghost. Such a crazy opera. Even we heard previously someone talk about Ghost opping. I believe that is Paji's Warrior who was saying that Ghost was one of the best oppers. Well, I hopefully think that he's the same Ghost as I am thinking, the OG player
Absolutely.
of CSGO.
Absolutely. His off shots are just amazing. Well, with the scout, Ghost tries to come in. He did connect a body shot. Now with the dual Beretta, trying to do a lot of damage, but it seems like 8 and Lion are going to combine together and get the better of onto Ghost. However, the trade comes through, and Lion, and he's just obliterating players right now. By the looks of it, one thing is clear, that Chapralis, they will need to make a lot of work getting done here, because it's not something that we get to see usually. Chapralis, after having such a dominating run, they're just continuously getting dominated by Redemption since the past 3 rounds over 2 maps. Well, that's Redemption. That's Redemption trying to make that comeback happen.
Well, I feel like certainly that Ghost might be able to dominate 797 score. I believe it was Temper who actually hit more than 50k in the last one. And I'm really excited to see him more. 66 points per redemptions, and Chapralis is definitely losing 53 points, 52 points, 51. The tickets are dropping by, and redemptions is just not gonna stop anytime soon. With the kind of advantage they have, they can completely change the entire game. 4 kills for 797 and 7 for 8. As we see, Temper is not able to perform at all. He overperformed in the last map with more than 50 kills, but right now he is in a little trouble with 5 kills only to his hand, and Ghost with 13. Redemption 63 points, and Chapralis with 35. The time is cleaning down. I don't think Chapralis can make the first round in this map, although we see that we have advantage. We have advantage coming all over. And moving forward, I feel like there has been some some things that we haven't noticed, especially regarding redemptions, is that they are a team who who have the ability to come back, who have the ability to do things back to back on a serious note. And I believe in the supremacy of redemptions right now. I mean, what a total change of the performance by Chapralis. The amount of dedication they've shown in semi-finale, it's not quite the same what I am seeing in the finale.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Well, Redemptions, they are absolutely dominating on the play here. Chapralis, they are not being given a chance. And look at that lead. It's a 21 tickets lead that Redemptions are working with right now. It's getting dropped down, but it gets restored once again. And another 19 points, 22 points. It's rolling in. But somehow, Chapralis, they're still in the game. Now, let me tell you, we have seen in the OG Reunite finals that there was a point when one ticket was left with Team Skrills, and they made the play happen from 19 to 0 tickets onto the team of Kappa and Hellfighter. However, Chapralis now, they have a lot to work on with Redemptions, losing their tickets heavily now. 12 tickets down, 10 tickets down. It's back to 11 tickets once again. Redemptions are trying their level best, but Chapralis, they are coming in with everything they got.
Yes, Chapralis are doing everything they can, and with 24 tickets left in redemptions, I don't think things are gonna be changing. Well, Chapralis on the other hand, 15 tickets left for them, 19, 18, and I get the redemptions are falling short on the tickets right now. Chapralis with 15 points, and the stability and the consistency will move forward. Chapralis is still on the, I think losing side. 14 points. Chapralis just a 4 ticket difference. All they need to do is hold on against redemptions, and they might be winning. Sudden death has occurred, and we might be seeing a huge case over, or maybe are we gonna see a 25-25 from both of them? I don't think that's going to be the case, as Chapralis loses the first round. And as we move down to the second half, redemptions, well played, buddies. They are having such a good fight. They are giving us such a good fight against Chapralis.
Well, if you count as a whole, I'd say that the first round, after losing the first round, Redemptions, they really got the hang of it. Like, how they need to make it work. Host, you can see it, like he's going to come in. And unfortunately, both of the players from the side of Redemptions are taken down by Chapralis. However, Lion just has been there outside where Temper got spawned, and he has eliminated him, securing 5 tickets on for his team. However, it's just guns blazing right now. Chapralis will be trying to answer back by winning this round, but will they be able to do it? Let's find out. 95 to 90. Redemptions are trying to look for a comeback here, but Chapralis, they are also not gonna die down. Temper actually fell to his death, and he must have broken his knees too. But 3 tickets now. It's getting rolled in slowly. 8 tickets, 81 tickets to 88 tickets, as you can see it. And these differences are everything that's going to make the plays happen. It's a tie right now, 85 to 88 tickets. Redemptions versus Chapralis is going on head to head. Fights are happening 0 to 1. If Chapralis lose this round, they give away this map as well, and the overall map score secures at 2-0 for the side of Redemptions.
Yes, it definitely is. 76 points for Chapralis, and I guess they will keep moving forward. And I don't know what all of a sudden happened to Chapralis. They were having such a good fight against Redemptions in the semi-finale. I mean, usually these kind of things don't happen. And Redemptions, they are completely surprising me. They're completely outplaying me, and this is something interesting. Chapralis 69, Redemption 73. The time is clicking down, and looks like Ghost is on his way to get some kills. Temper gets one with the FAMAS. FAMAS being the most famous one, I wouldn't really mind. Temper over here is trying to find a way. On the other hand, Ghost is trying to take as much as fights as possible. Chapralis is losing time. A 10-point lead coming in from Redemption. They are on the lead. Lion gets 1, 8 gets 1. Both of the players have been eliminated. Redemption is also losing points, and so is Chapralis currently. A 10-point lead has been snatched away, and maybe it's just a 5-point lead currently. 8 with the AG. Let's see how far can he actually go with an AG. I really don't think Ghost is gonna give him back that. Yep, there you go. Redemptions is back in the action, buddy.
Well, I can tell you something that, Team Redemptions, they are really, really looking forward to win this map. You can see Ghost, he's just going on dominating over everyone that he sees and spots. And, for Ghost, it's basically like he's just mowing down players. Now, ready with the shotgun here. Temper is just waiting, and anyone who walks from his crosshair is gonna die, and he is gonna get he's gonna get hammered to the face there. Well, spots him, goes for one shot, and Lion will be doing a little bit of a jiggle peek there, eliminating Temper. With that, the difference gets dropped onto 15 tickets. However, both the teams are losing their tickets. So Redemptions are needing to go for a comeback. Temper just comes inside the smoke. However, from range, 8 is gonna get 2 players at the same time with the AUG, and we all know what AUG is capable of, especially when you have it in your hands.
Well, it's only in your hands until you're playing the game, and once, even for a second, you get distracted, things are gonna be tough on your side. And I think that's what exactly Chapralis is trying to do right now. I mean, they are losing points there. They might give away the second map into the hands of the Redemption, and I won't be surprised if the third map also goes into the hands of Redemption. Then there is absolutely nothing we can do. Redemption is still standing down with a 10-point lead, and they just dropped a point, and both of them are simultaneously losing points. Well, I'm not really that supportive. I really want Chapralis to win. I mean, I predicted that Chapralis will give a good fight. I mean, so far my win streak on the predictions is so good. I don't want to lose it on the grand finale, especially on the national finals of CSGO Flex. Well, both of them are trying their level best, but looks like Redemptions have just equalized their score with Chapralis, and things are not really looking good. Chapralis might have a comeback right now. Ghost gets a headshot, and now Chapralis once again start to lose points. Temper is back in the action. He's trying to take down the players, but there is not enough time. Temper gets 1. Temper is looking for more. Ghost with the shotgun is making all the difference. Redemption is in the particular area. Once again, a 10-point lead has been made. The AUG is working like a charm, and so is the shotgun. Look at the combination. AUG and shotgun. It's working very good. As 797 also picks up a shotgun, is trying to get kills, but don't worry, we've got your back. And Chapralis once again is down to a single-digit score, 9, 8, and I don't know if Chapralis will be able to make it to the even a worthy score. I believe when Redemptions have a lot of time, sweet time to defeat Chapralis in the second map.
Well, Lion spots and gets the better off onto Temper, and it's sudden that the 5 minutes timer has run out, and the tickets are being lost at such a high rate. The area getting controlled, completely dominated by Chapralis right now. There is no chance that Chapralis can actually pull this through. It's 6-6. Temper finds 1 onto 8 here, drops down, will be going in for that white pick. Lion is waiting. Lion gets 1 onto Temper, and it's Chapralis who actually secure the round and will be tying it up. This map, it's gonna go on to the third round as we roll in, and will be deciding as to which team will be the better one on this map, as the scores get reset to 100 and 100 tickets, and both the sides have 1 round for themselves.
Well, it was 26 points where Redemption was having the advantage in just a matter of seconds. Chapralis made it all the way from 6-26 to 5-2, and that's it. We are on the lead right now. Already Redemption started to lose on, and I might have a feeling that Chapralis might be taking the second map, and I don't think we'll be seeing a 3-0. I'm pretty sure we'll be seeing somewhere around 3-2 or at least 3-1. I believe so. because the amount of aggression that Chapral is showing, I'm impressed by it. I'm impressed by the dedication. Right now, although Redemptions is also losing a lot of rounds, they shouldn't have given that round to Chapralis. Now Chapralis has the advantage. They certainly have that confidence in themselves that they might make it, as Redemptions brought it down to a close note again, 83-85. बट फिलहाल के लिए तो मुझे लगता है कि रिडप्शंस के पास ही एडवांटेज है. फिर से एक बार चक्राली स्कोर के उनका स्कोर करते हुए, लायन अच्छे किल्स लेते हुए, गोस्ट इमीडिएट रेट्स पे आते हुए. ऑल आई कैन सी इज फमास एवरीवेयर. हर जगह फमास की बुलेट का बारिश हो रहा है.
Well, Redemptions, they are looking strong. They are looking really strong on the performances. But Chapralis, they have, just knocked on the devil's door at the moment, as these 10 tickets, getting these 10 tickets back from Redemptions, it's not going to be easy. But we have seen them make this play happen at the final seconds when the sudden death occurs. But Temper, how do you make that play happen? Just gets one onto 8, where another kill gets lodged up by Temper. 2 tickets lost, and it's Chapralis on a huge deficit right now. 17 tickets deficit, 18 tickets deficit onto Chapralis. Can they make a play happen, or is it going to be Redemptions walking away with this map? Well, he just jumps down with that farmers there, and the advantage lies to the stationary player. But Temper, well, he denies everything and gets one onto Lion. The lead increases, and it is almost 20 tickets deficit for Team Chapralis.
Yeah, Team Chapralis is definitely having a good time right now, but I guess not good time enough to fight off against the Redemptions. They did secure one round, but they need to get more. Redemptions is standing consistently. Now that the advantage has gone beyond 20 points, I don't think Chapralis will be able to make it easy anytime soon. Redemptions might be walking away with second point in the hand, and it's 41-40. 20-point difference clearly seen in the eyes. The Redemptions are also losing points right now. Chapralis are losing it a little faster, but looks like they have got the range control, so they won't have to, feel troubled about anything. Well, so far I feel like Ghost is now trying to defeat Temper's highest kills. Ghost is currently starting down with 44. I believe he hits the 50 bomb also before the end of the second map. Well, we'll get to see 150 bomb from Temper and the other from Ghost, and we can exactly say how dedicated Redemption is currently. 8 gets one on towards Ghost, and immediate 8 coming over towards Temper, and once again he's been traded off. 28 points for Chapralis, 49 for Redemptions. Well, there is not enough time, but I guess there is enough ways to tackle the opponent team. The KD is looking very balanced for Temper, 0.8. I'm not expecting any more one-sided games. Chapralis for 20 points, Redemptions with 48.
Well, by the looks of it, Redemptions, they have absolutely dominated throughout the map. For a while ago, it was just 2 tickets in the deficit. It goes up to 10, 15, 20. It's 32 tickets now getting rolled in, as Redemptions will be absolutely, they are completely mowing down the players. Ghost, he exactly knows how Chapralis is functioning, where they are going to come rolling in from, as Ghost gets another. It's basically like Temper and Ghost. They have just read the minds of the players of Chapralis. 2 tickets down, last 2 kills, or last 1 point. How's it gonna roll up? It's gonna be the last point that's given away to Redemptions, as Redemption secure a 2-1 victory onto the second map as well. It is happening here. 2-0 is the overall score. Redemptions gets rolled up, and we are on towards the third map of the day. We will be moving in at the third map, and it's absolutely a feast to watch these players get things done in style.
Yes, well, it's just not the style, it's also the trend setting we're speaking about. I mean, how, imagine the guts, imagine how Redemptions would be feeling right now. They've lost against Chapralis in semi-finale, they go down, they beat Terrani, and they come back against the best team. They are in the finals right now. They came from lower bracket, and they are shaking the upper bracket team. That is
One
the
thing
crux.
is for sure, that Chapralis, they did not see this coming.
Yes, yes.
Who knows? Like, I have these kind of weird thoughts I'd like to tell you. Who knows? Maybe Chapralis like, we know that they have taken down Redemptions, but maybe Redemptions wanted to get taken down. Maybe they didn't even put in the full potential. They wanted to come through, take down Tyranny first. Like, I don't know if it was actually going on in their mind. Maybe they didn't just show their 100% potential. But now in the grand finals, you can see how dominating they are being. Now, over a span of 2 hours or so, a team just developing so much and putting in everything
Yes.
and getting a 2-0 domination. Like, who would have thought that's possible?
I mean, Redemptions are definitely having a long day. They played against Chopralis in semifinal, and then they moved down to play against Tyranny. So they have played, they have the warm up. Okay, they have the warm up, and the entire warm up was to execute one final match, and that is the finale. And they're absolutely killing it. Or maybe I gave the prediction of putting it down to a 3-0, and Redemption is actually trying to prove their lady luck true. If trust me, if this match goes into the favor of Redemptions, then all my predictions came true for the day. All the 5 matches, it's going to be a 5-0. Wow, Elika just whitewashed all the teams.
If you are looking for an astrologer, you can just contact this
Elika,
girl.
the fortune
Yeah,
teller.
the fortune teller, the astrologer. You can just contact her. Otherwise, you can just contact me. If you have any work. Well, jokes apart, I'll tell you something that's going to happen right here this evening is that one of the teams is going to win, and I believe everyone knows that fact. So I'm going to just head over and talk about something as well. Yes, after all, it's a 2-0 score. Like, we wouldn't have. I was predicting it would be a 3-1 or something. But let's head over to the third map of the day and of the grand finals. Yeah. It is City Palace, the favorite map for now for me.
Yes, it's one of my favorite maps. Every time I look at this map, it reminds me of Lex and Rafa because they are the OG legends who outperformed a lot of teams in this map, but unfortunately they've lost in the City Palace. But it is okay to lose in this time. Redemptions did not really have a good start. Look at this. Chapral is taking an entire advantage on this map, and they are not able to, set the bar. Already a 10 score difference coming in from Redemptions. What is happening? Chapral is back to back aggression. What am I currently watching? 76 points for Redemptions and Chapral is 97. Maybe after all, maybe Chapral is intentionally gave 2 maps to Redemptions and they want to make it to the 5th map. It's either 3-0 or it's either 3-2.
Well, that is very possible, probable. I want to see some off action. I want to see some AWPs getting rolled up. Come on, someone pick up the AWP. I have seen Ghost play. I have seen this guy dominate with the AWP in the qualifiers, in the group stages. And now if he doesn't do it on this map, where is he going to do it? I'm very eager to find out as 8 is gonna get one onto Temper and Ghost immediately trades it off. Now the AUG, we know how powerful of a weapon this is, but he has been surrounded from 2 directions. Ghost getting taken down and Lion and 8 combined together, fusing and eliminating Redemptions one after the other. Their lead rolls in at 16 tickets right now as a Temper will be flicking a beautiful one and Lion gets taken down. Ghost with the Deagle will be obliterating one onto 8 as well.
Well, I guess that is not it. Maybe Redemptions might be coming back against Chapralis as Chapralis also begin to lose the count. They are just 8 points away from beating Redemption, 8 points away from beating Chapralis down. And looks like Chapralis losing rounds in a heavy manner. Once Redemption get the hang of the map, they might change everything. I have a feeling that Chapralis have come prepared for this map. I really do, because previously the first map is the map pick of Redemptions and the map of Flux, and the second map is Chapralis, and the third.
Well, I'll tell you, everyone is prepared and come. Like, we are on the desk, we have also prepared and come. Well, back end, league of production, everything, everyone is prepared and come, and that's exactly what's happening here. Well, you can see that, Team Chapralis, they are trying head fast to get the points on board, to get the tickets on board, but Redemption, somehow, they just creep up from the sky bridge or from the left or right flank. You can see Ghost, he's guarding the position with his life, and he's not just, just waiting there. He's not staying in a corner. He's staying in the center, and with that huge flank, Lion is trying to come in. He gets one, but immediately gets rated off by Temper. He needs to go back to the position to get a hold of those tickets on board, and it is once again Ghost. Like, I don't know what is up with Ghost, but every time this guy is playing with a USP or he's playing with an AWP, he just demolishes opponents at a straight spree.
Yes, he definitely does, and looks like once again the lead has finally come to the Legends' hands. That is Redemption's 40 points in the hands. This match is getting closer. Okay, this is something that I haven't actually expected that it's gonna happen. Well, looks like Redemptions is also gonna lose some points over there. Well, both of them will be counting down. 34, 33. Redemptions is on a losing streak right now. Well, Chapralis have to do something about it. Redemption 30 points, Chapralis 33. वेल मुझे ना देसी में बात करने का मन कर रहा है अभी बिकॉज ये मैचेस हम कितने टाइम से कास्ट कर रहे हैं, कितने सारे तरीके के मैचेस देख लिया अभी तो ये लोग कुछ हद से ज़्यादा ही कोशिश कर रहे हैं, हद से ज़्यादा ही ट्राई हार्ड करने लगे हैं. चपरालिस एंड रिडम्पशंस, कभी कभी रिडम्पशंस का एडवांटेज होता है, कभी चपरालिस एडवांटेज ले रहे हैं, बट फिलहाल के लिए तो मुझे लगता नहीं कि रिडम्पशंस पहला राउंड जीत पाएगी थर्ड मैप में. आपको क्या लगता है कैप्टन प्राइस? आप तो भाई प्रेडिक्शन गॉड हो, बता दो.
आई थिंक ऑप एक्शन देखने का मौका मिल रहा है. AWP जस्ट कमिंग रोलिंग इन. वेल आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे टेम्पर एंड घोस्ट, इस टाइम थोड़ा सा रोल स्विच ओवर किया गया है. घोस्ट इज बीइंग द राइफल मैन एंड विद दैट द AWP comes rolling in. Temper, come on man, just let them come close to you. You're not even gonna allow them to come close as he goes in. I believe some HP has been drained in, but oh my Ghost, he's just demolishing players with the M4 alongside Temper, trying to go for that big scope, but he's gonna mess up the first shot and the advantage goes rolling in. Ghost, however, he's not gonna miss at all and he's still there, staying for Chapralis with 3 tickets surviving. That's 2, it's 1. Redemptions, they get the first round once again. I don't know how to say this, but Redemptions.
What?
It was looking like, the 20-point lead that Chapralis had secured at the beginning of the round. It just goes down the drain.
It definitely does. I mean, okay, I'm kind of stuck at this moment. I don't know what actually happened. Wait, wasn't Chapralis on the advantageous side? And Redemption, they've just carried out themselves very well. We might see a 3-0 coming in. Yes, please God, give me a 3-0 and I will be the fortune teller forever in CSGO. I mean, CSGO, actually, me and CSGO go way back in luck together. I've received so much things in CSGO. I've learned so much things from CSGO itself. Well, as the health shot goes in through the body, Chapralis has come down to a losing score as well. Currently, they are on the losing streak, 92 points. Redemptions is back in the action, ladies and gentlemen. Goes with one kill, and we might actually see the highest kills coming in through from 7 lines. 7. He's already sitting down with 22 kills, Captain.
Well, kills won't matter if you don't get the tickets on board. And I believe getting the tickets on board has been the hardest time for Chapralis as Redemptions. They are dominating. The Sky Bridge is getting held down right now. And, whatever is getting rolled up, 80 to 87, Chapralis trying to creep in. But Redemptions, they just know every single spot from where they need to come in and, just get the things done. 77 to 84, Redemptions, they're going to just come rolling in. And, it's just Redemptions all through the left side of that kill feed.
Yes, it definitely is. Chapralis with 72 points right now and Redemptions are on the lead. I believe मुझे actually Redemptions का भी 3-0, बंद करना है. I don't know. Please, Redemptions, do it for me, boys. I mean, you have the lady luck, you have me, someone beside your side, and Chapralis, of course, you guys are strong enough as well. But it's just the fact that the momentum is going very well for Redemptions. I really don't want them to miss out. But Ghost is missing on a lot of op shots. He misses 2 op shots, which is going to give an advantage for 8 to quickly grab that kill away. वो switch down to the UMP as op उनके हाथ से चल के रहा है. फिलहाल टेम्पर बिना स्कोप के ये जी चला रहे हो भाई, वो तो बहुत खतरनाक है. फिर यूजुअली हम ये जी की तो उसको ओपन करके मार देते हैं, उसका एक्यूरेसी और ज़्यादा होता है मेरे ख्याल से कैप्टन.
Getting blinded and still getting a kill with the Deagle, it's not at all easy. The USP coming rolling in. Ghost is trying to maintain that control over the area. Redemptions, they are now at a loss here. The advantage rise in front of Chapralis, but if they lose the round, it's, over for them. They are completely eliminated. Well, you cannot shoot through that, bro. It's a bridge. You cannot shoot through a sky bridge here. Now he has to jump down, but Ghost has the perfect timing at the advantage of the low ground as well. He doesn't have to just, rely on to the gravity doing the work, but he will be eliminating the players, and slowly but steadily, it is being a really tough time for the players of Chapralis to stay in the game.
Well, they have actually 3-ticket advantage right now, 43 for Chapralis and 39 for Redemptions. Redemptions is actually beginning to lose points right now. They can't do anything about it. They need to get back in the action, and they have finally got. But the action from Chapralis is also not gonna not gonna go down anytime soon. A 10-ticket difference coming in right now. Temper losing his life very early. And Ghost is back with the op, but not every time. It's 8 who's gonna be taking Ghost down with op. Well, op actually goes handy for both of the teams. Redemption is not currently having the advantage, and Chapralis is on a 10 plus rounds advantage. Do you think Chapralis will win this round? If they do, I will be so surprised.
Well, I am also very surprised, but I can tell you one thing confidently, that if Chapralis even managed to get this round, Redemptions, they are going to come in with everything they got in the next round. However, they have not given up yet. It's almost a little bit more than double the score at the point, but Redemptions, they are steadfast in their performances, but Chapralis, they are just going on, getting those points on board. They are really close to securing this round and pushing this into the third rounder. Well, we were talking about it, like the grind finals. It's going to be basically third rounds all over, all throughout the maps that we have in the veto. But, it's 8, once again, getting one onto Temper and trying to get the area into control. The only way, well, there's no other way to win, because Chapralis, they just secured it in a 20-0.
Well, finally we have the action back. Chapralis finally taking a round against Redemptions right now. Maybe this is the beginning that Chapralis was waiting for. Maybe this is that one opportunity they were looking forward for, and maybe this is the time that Chapralis begin to show their real side. And Redemptions, you are just one round away from winning the national Red Bull CSGO Flix. Do you realize that, Redemptions? If you delay it a map, Chapralis is definitely gonna take advantage of it. Chapralis is definitely gonna make sure that you guys get, the complete freedom of whatever you've won so far. Well, Chapralis are still in the advantage. 10 points lead already coming in for them. Well, I am not surprised by the performance of Chapralis in this particular map, especially.
Well, I believe Temper is trying really hard to go for either a scout or an AWP, because on this particular map here, this is going to be a huge one, as Ghost will be trying to get the better off onto Lion, but from long range, it's going to be Lion and 8 combining up together and getting the kill onto Ghost as well. 80 to 88, Chapralis still have the lead. Redemptions, they are trying steadfast, but Lion, he is going to spot players off guard, trying to go in for those quick scopes, and no, it's just not happening. Chapralis, they are still with the lead, and they are with a huge lead, 9 tickets, as to say, and it's just Redemptions not getting a foothold of this game.
Yes. Interestingly, Chapralis is trying to beat Redemptions back, but Redemptions is also losing a lot of points over here. Redemptions coming back to the action. You're just a round away. I'm pretty sure you can do this. It's not that hard to bring Chapralis down, and it is actually happening, but alongside with Chapralis, even Redemptions has begun to lose the rounds right now. While Ghost, on the other hand, is getting, oh my god, he's getting bullied badly by 7line7, who completely has the advantage. Chapralis with 71 points in the hand. Chapralis might be taking away.
वेल घोस्ट की अगर आप बात करेंगे यूएमपी के साथ साथ हो जाए या फिर यूएसपी के साथ हो जाए, लाइक वेल आप कह सकते हैं कि दिस गाय व्हेन ही इज इन फॉर्म, इनको रोकना काफी ज्यादा मुश्किल है. एंड बाय द लुक्स ऑफ इट, चपरालिस के लिए ये राउंड भी मुझे लग रहा है कि दे आर वेरी क्लोज टू विनिंग दिस राउंड. एंड ऑलमोस्ट यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं 16 पॉइंट्स का, 16 टिकट्स का मुझे डिफरेंस दिख रहा है. इट्स जस्ट गोइंग ऑन इंक्रीजिंग. इट माइट जस्ट गेट रोल्ड अप ऑन टू 20, बट फॉर नाउ चपरालिस दे हैव अ ह्यूज लीड. घोस्ट विल बी फाइंडिंग वन. एक का यहाँ पे बेहतरीन हेडशॉट यहाँ पे कनेक्ट करेंगे वो 8 के ऊपर, बट ही स्टिल देयर. एंड घोस्ट ही इज जस्ट नॉट स्टॉपिंग. टेम्पर यहाँ पे आगे आने वाले, स्मोक यहाँ पे टॉस किया जाएगा. आई बिलीव यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा एलिवेटेड पोजीशन होल्ड करना चाहते हैं टेम्पर, एंड दैट इज एग्जैक्टली व्हाट ही इज गोना गो फॉर. वेल यहाँ पे वेपन स्विच करेंगे, AUG पे वो स्विच ओवर करने वाले, स्पॉट किए हैं एंड एलिमिनेट किया जाएगा. वेल टेम्पर ही इज जस्ट बीइंग सो वेरी स्टेडी एंड लुक्स लाइक रिडेम्पशंस आर ऑन देयर वे टू मेक अ कमबैक.
Yes, they definitely are on their way, but I feel like Redemptions will make this way through. I mean, they've come so far, all they need is just a map, and it's not that hard to get a map, boys. See, they've equalized the scores 42, 43. All they need to do is let Chapralis go down. They have to get the control of range, or else it's going to be huge trouble. But Chapralis has a huge advantage. 797 has picked up the op. On the other hand, we also have 8 with an M4, and ooh, the shots are just insane. Oh my god, I thought Ghost was the opper, but wait until the legend arrives. That is 7 Lions, 7 completely taking over. Redemptions, 28 points, already a 10-point lead coming through. Temper is trying to hold on his Temper, which is each and every bullet on towards 8. 8 gets 1, 797 gets 1, and that is just a wholesome bloodbath coming in from Chapralis. See, you give an opportunity to Chapralis, and they will never fail to utilize it.
Well, I can tell you that both the teams they have tried, but just the level of scoring that Redemptions were unable to secure, the spree of score that Chipralis have collected for themselves, it's doing a lot for their team now. Now 31-16, it's still another 15 points to work with Temper. He's trying really hard to maintain control of the area. The op not doing the exact job what Ghost was planning to do. I believe he's going to go in for that white peak. If he does, it's going to be an advantage. He does not go in for a white peak. Instead, he goes on for that crouch action. And look at him. Just look at Lion baiting that position as 8 creeps in from behind, and he's going to get a point on towards his team again. Lion trying really strongly. The shotgun coming into action at close, and this is going to just blast through the opponents as he does. Ghost, he's staying there. He's maintaining control of the area, trying to refresh his utilities. The smokes, the mollies, the incendiaries, and of course the grenades, if you're talking about it. But Ghost, he will be taken down with that M4. And with that, I believe this map is going to be claimed by Chipralis by the looks of it.
Yes, it definitely is, but 4 points left for Redemptions, and I think we have already got the winner, and that is Chapralis taking away the third map. Well. If it's not Chapralis coming back in the action, then who is it? Well played, Chapralis boys, and they did bring it down to a very close one. Redemptions, you guys tried your level best. I guess we will go down to the fourth map, and I'm excited. What is the fourth map exactly?
Well, it is the fourth map, no doubt about it. But, we were predicting the score. We predicted 3-0. 3-0 didn't happen. I said 3-1. Let's find out if 3-1 is going to happen.
Or
But for
maybe
that,
3-2.
maybe 3-2. Well, it's a best of 5, so 3-2 is the max score we can actually go on forward to. But, talking about Team Redemptions, they have had a huge advantage at this point. And I believe they need to make it work. They were just 1 round away from winning the national finals, and they just gave it away. They just gave away 2 rounds to Chipralis. I mean, they didn't just give it away intentionally, but Chipralis, they played so strongly on the map of City Palace.
All Redemptions wanted, all Redemptions was in need of just 1 round away from, being crowned as the champions. But I guess, the wait is worth. We might, be getting delayed, but don't worry. I feel like Redemptions might be the actual champions. We have 1 more map. And what exactly is the 4th map, by the way?
Well, guess. I'll give you a chance to guess, then I'm going to come in forward with it.
Wait, is it the interior map?
Is it
Orbital?
Digital Archives? Is it? Is it not? Have we seen Digital Archives? Well, I'm
No,
just
not
messing
so
with her
far
right now.
yet.
I'm just messing with her right now. Well, it might be the map of Pucks. It might be the map of
yes.
Flex. It might be the map
We were
of
going to see the new map as 5th one, and the 4th map is going to be the Flux, right?
exactly.
Yep,
Like
I regained my memory, I guess.
this happens when you eat a lot of good food sent by Fasus, and this happens exactly. Well, talking about the next map. Well, the next map, it's going to be really intense, and I'm really looking forward to as to how things are going to get done, because if Chipralis claim this one, we definitely are moving on forward towards the 5th map. But if they do not, we have our national champions.
Yes, we definitely do, and I can't wait to jump down to the next map. Flux has always been that, widely played map. Even we saw in a lot of qualifier and semi-finale, and I guess the match is ready, and
We're good to go.
yes, we're good to go now, and we are here. And here we are, of course, the match has begun, and I feel like, I just can't wait, man. Can somebody already announce the winner, please? There's so much of intense, and putting casters take you through the entire intense match is even more, even more scary for me, because we don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, Chapralis, they seem to have taken the lead, and the scout coming in really handy for the side of Ghost. Well, you can see that, Redemptions, they are going to have a lot of fun in this particular map here. As we know, we have to take care of those, long range fights. We know that there is no point of falling off from the map at this point, but, they need to be careful about what they're doing, because this map, it's wide open. You need to take care of the highs and the lows if you are really looking forward to win this map.
It looks like Chapralis is having the advantage currently, and Redemption, what are you waiting for, buddy? I know that you guys have a two map lead, but you still need to get 2 more rounds on a map to win out and be crowned as the champions of National Red Bull CSGO Flex. When everybody's waiting for you guys to be crowned, why are you delaying the fact? Well, all the Chapralis is also constantly moving their tickets down, as well as Redemptions, and the FAMAS is back in the action. Looks like somebody has got the advantage, although UMP in the hand. Ghost immediately teleports, gets killed, trying to get the second one. Will he connect? I'm pretty sure he will, yes, and there you go. Len has been taken down, and in matter of seconds, Redemption's score has been brought down to 66 tickets, while Chapralis is moving down with 70 less.
Well, I can tell you that if Chapralis wins this one, then it's going to be very hard to stop them. If we move on towards the 5th map, and if we actually get to see a 3-rounder in that, we would have 15 rounds of this intense level of the competition that we are currently facing. And by the looks of it, Chapralis, once they are in the lead, they drop back again, they gain the lead. Like it's just a game of exchanges, I'd like to say. The players are losing more tickets because of the kills that they're giving away to their opponents, and that is just insane. You can just hold down the area, you can guard it with your life, but the kills are more in number, and that is where the tickets are getting dropped heavily from the side of Chapralis.
Well, the most annoying part about the map of Flux is the teleporters. You might have killed the person at the same angle, and in just a span of a second you can see him back again through the teleporters. So now you have to check your angles not once but twice and thrice. Where Redemptions, now it is not really a good time for them to be losing routes, and Chapralis is on with 56 points. And there you go, once again using the teleporters, they both are making their way, and that was a crisp shot coming in from Ghost with an AWP. He's gonna take down 8, another one. A double kill. Ooh, okay. A Ghost is back with his AWP kills. I pretty much was expecting him to be something similar. Wow, a triple kill. Okay, can we see a quad? Can we see an ace? I'm expecting, or else is the caster's curse gonna interrupt him?
It's gonna
Ghost,
interrupt him.
come on, show me an ace. Show me a quad at least.
It's gonna interrupt him. Come on,
No
Ghost.
way,
He's trying to go for it. He's predicting that there are actually players hiding behind that wall there. However, it just somehow manages to just walk up in front of the crosshair of Ghost and gets obliterated with that close range op. And I'm just waiting for Chapralis to get a foothold of the game. And look at Ghost. He knew exactly where Lion is gonna come up from. However, now he needs to be careful. The player has jumped down. He knew exactly where he was, and that is how Ghost is gonna get the lead back on to the team of Redemptions.
Yeah, Redemptions with the advantage. Can we get to see a round from them? The opening from the Flux looks like it's really gonna be interesting. And going back in the memories, I remember Redemptions putting out a really strong fight against Chapralis in the semi-finale, and a very strong aggressive play in front of Tyranny as well. They have won this map against Tyranny as well. So I'm pretty sure they might be having a good time over here. 26 tickets for Redemptions, and Chapralis is losing tickets back to back. Every second counts, and this is a huge example to showcase that every second is actually in a huge way.
Well, अगर यहाँ पर चल के Chapralis कुछ कर पाते हैं वो ये है कि भाई एरिया पे जाइए, कंट्रोल कीजिए और कुछ मत सोचिए. लायन को यहाँ पे फ्लैश बैंग से काफी ज्यादा डिले किया जाएगा. इस रेंज पे शॉटगन का भी इस्तेमाल करेंगे वो, एंड वो मेल्ट कर जाएंगे यहाँ पे टेम्पर के एचपी के ऊपर. बट घोस्ट के पास यहाँ पे M4 ओके ट्रेड निकाला गया यहाँ पे घोस्ट का भी 8 के द्वारा. एंड आप देख सकते हैं टेम्पर इमीडिएटली रिस्पॉन होकर वापस आ चुके थे. वेपन अपडेट कर लेंगे, उनके पास भी अभी एक M4 आ चुका है. एंड इसी के साथ साथ Chapralis I believe will have to give away this round as Redemptions. They are on a huge lead right now. एक और kill, and then it is Redemption claim the first round into their half.
GG, well played, Redemption securing the first round. And again, they are just a round away from winning this CSGO Red Bull National Finals. Flex, Just one round. Hold your hold your chills, hold your game, make it clear that all you need to do is just get one round and get the job done. And I guess they are absolutely starting to do that, but Redemptions has already lost a player. Opening frags into the hands of Chapralis. They are having a real good time though, and Chapralis is gonna try harding so much. Well, Farmers against CJ, I really don't think CJ will be having such kind of advantage.
Well, I want to see how they actually make it work, because we both know at a point Chapralis every time have the lead, but suddenly out of sudden Redemptions, they just start redeeming themselves and they just obliterate the players from the side of Chapralis. However, this time it was different. The second round, it started off well and good for the side of Redemptions, and then it's simply like Chapralis get the lead back on to their team. However, from behind Temper, he's gonna spot 8, get one onto him, and the trades will be coming through. He gets the weapon. Temper will be losing quite a lot of HP, surviving on just 16 HP though. Needs to get a health shot on board to make the play happen, but before that, it's gonna be Lion who gets the kill on board. And Temper, he's back in game, but he has been eliminated once again by the side of 8.
Well, if it's not Chapralis who are on the advantage, I feel Redemptions are in a big trouble already. But let's have a look at the number of kills. Temper with 17, Ghost with 19, 7line7 with 13, and 8 with 14. I've seen 7line7 do wonders before, and I feel like he can do it once again if he wants to. All the Redemptions is highly losing points, and Chapralis is having such a good advantage. Trust me. Both of them are out of the range. Well, right now Temper has come back towards the play. Temper has spotted out one of the players. Now he has to take the fight. He gets deleted by 8, and now 8 has the region all by himself. Redemption once again starting to lose points. A 10-point lead to Chapralis. Can this map be that one map Redemption has been waiting for?
Well, Redemptions are trying their level best, but it just seems like Chapralis, they're way on with the lead. They are just losing the tickets. Redemptions, and at this point, it's a huge one. If you count with me, it's 18, 17 tickets now. But it's the steady rate again creeps in, as we can see. Both the teams will be reducing the tickets at the same level. Chapralis and Redemptions. This fight it's just going on and on and on. And Temper, however, having the elevation will really be getting one onto Chapralis as well. It's 20 tickets difference that's making the map go the round at least go away from the from the side of Redemptions. But Chapralis, they are strong with their performance, and they are being very consistent with their gameplay as well. 63 to 37. I believe Ghost now has picked up an AWP, and he is gonna melt players if anyone just rolls into his crosshair. Let's find out if they can, I believe they know. I believe Chapralis already knows that it's gonna be Ghost waiting with the AWP. He waits there and gets surrounded from 2 different angles. Temper and Ghost both get taken down by the opponents.
Well, looks like Redemptions is not really a good time, but yes, they are losing this round very heavily against Chapralis. Well, Chapralis, how long can they commit is the question. And look at Temper, easy AFK. No, he's back in the action. He's just trying to camp and watch, and 8 is trying to spot out the player. He does really spot him out, but receives a net shot, and now that is a beautiful shot. Redemptions are losing the points, and so is Chapralis. 20-point lead currently for them? Yes, they do have a 20-point lead, and I guess Redemptions, they need to maintain a huge consistency bar right now if they want to bring Chapralis down to 27 points. And I think that is going to be a little tougher task, which can be not given for Ghost over there. Well, Ghost also has been taken down now that the points will be falling down harder. The tickets are not in the favor. Temper has a P90. Well, how far can a P90... how far can you trust P90? Yes, you definitely can. He receives a kill, and now he's looking forward for more. 19 points for Redemptions. Chapralis 32. Immediate answer back from Lion. 18 for Redemption. And here we are. I don't think that Chapralis might be able to make it till the end. What is wrong with Redemption? It always comes down to that match point map, and they start losing. Even in the previous map, it happened the same thing. If Chapralis go ahead and picks up this round, it's going to be a quite tricky one. Also 21 points for Chapralis, 13 for Redemptions. We have come down enough close. Come on, put a freeze button over there. Freeze button. Redemptions, put a damn freeze button right now, or else you will lose that round against Chapralis.
Well, by the looks of it, Redemptions, they have already lost the round. There's no stopping to the, the countdown over here on the tickets. Redemptions, they're just losing players one after the other. But we have seen magical plays. We have seen those, amazing plays happen. The area control is getting maintained, and sudden death. And I believe sudden death, they need to hold out just for 3 more seconds. And Shipralis win the round. And it's going to be the third round which decides who actually claims the final. Well, I can say that, this map, it's going to be just a one rounder. If Redemptions win it, they claim the entire finals. If they don't, we move on to the fifth set.
Yes. Well, Redemptions, you still have a chance to actually take it down. Well, you have. But why are gamers so good at testing patience?
I have no idea. Well, I believe, that's what being a gamer looks like, because you never know when you're going to hit the success. You never know when you are actually going to shine. And for now, I believe both of the teams, they have a lot of patience embedded in them, trying to go in for that quick scope with that scout. But, he drains a lot of HP with that body shot, but somehow he does get obliterated. Temper getting taken down, and Redemptions are, for now, with a 3 tickets lead.
Yeah. Chapral is 83 points. Looks like the advantage is slowly going on the favor of Redemptions. Yes, tell me, but never mind. The points have just begun to drop, and we might see a 50k once again coming in from Temper, if I'm not wrong. 32 kills, 33 currently with a Galil in his hand. Can he keep continuing the win streak? Is the question right now.
Well, I'm wondering if he can, just continue, and if they can actually continue and maintain the leads, because after this round, the map will be going on to the winners of this particular round here. Well, Ghost is ready. He has the AWP in his hand. He seems to know that there's one player there. He does spot one, gets one, but immediately will be traded off by 8, who in turn gets traded by Temper, and they have a pretty good lead. Shipralis, that's an 8 tickets lead, dropping down to 7 as the timer just goes on and on and on. And you can see the health shot will be coming in very handy as he heals up to 78 HP. Temper still standing and waiting there. Ghost and Temper both combine and get one on to 8 as well, as Redemptions are almost on the verge of equalizing the number of tickets currently lost.
Yeah, 64, 63, and looks like the scores have been equalized. And the drop will be coming, and both of the teams are following the score together. None of them have advantage. Both of them are out of the range, so the count will be going together down. Redemptions, they might have a point difference. It's just the 0.0001 second difference, or maybe a 3 ticket difference right now. Currently, Temper is holding off very aggressively, but gets taken down by both of the players. That means it's a huge trouble. No backup coming in whatsoever for Temper. Where is Temper's teammate, Ghost?
Well, Redemptions still having a single ticket lead, and they're trying to keep that on board using the teleporters. Well, Ghost just managed to escape that Molotov. However, he gets one onto 8 with that. Shipralis still having the lead of 2 tickets. Redemptions getting caught out in a crossfire. Now Temper will be taken down, and these reloads really mess up that huge comeback that you can make it happen. But yes, looks like Redemptions, they are having the comeback now. They already have a 2 tickets lead, and it's just going on. It's slowly ticking. The kills are getting on board. The timer just goes on and on and on, and the area control gets back into the favor of Temper, which in turn just increases the lead. Well, as you can see, Redemptions, it's a 2-point lead still waiting, and they are just trying to get the game on board. But Shipralis, 39 to 38, 1 ticket difference. Once again, the lead has been claimed by Shipralis.
Well, yeah, looks like the advantage is definitely in the favor for Chapralis. But how long will it stay? The consistency is really important.
Redemptions 34 to 34, Shipralis. Well, I believe this round it's gonna be the closest round that we have seen in the entire grand finals, and Redemptions will be trying to come in really strong as Shipralis lose 5 tickets at a stretch without conceding even one. They lose 6, they lose the 7th and the 8th, and Redemptions finally, they are trying to get this map on board. They are trying to get this finals over with as they come in with everything they got. The M4s rolling in, the AKs will be just popping off those heads, but 8 somehow manages to get one onto Temper and Ghost as well, as the draw, the equalizer might be just around the corner. Redemptions with 24, Shipralis with 23 coming in. It's 23 tickets for both the teams here, and Ghost once again secures that flank. The tickets are getting downed one after the other. The smokes will be rolling in Temper. He knows exactly which position to hold. And, Chapralis, they are almost out of the tournament. They are almost into the runners-up position as Ghost will be taken down. The area control gets switched over. It's the point B which is in control right now, and Redemptions, they are losing tickets at a very steady but also in a very tricky situation.
Well, looks like the match is going really close, neck-to-neck performances. It's going to be a sudden death overall, coming in 13 to 12, 12 to 11. Are we going in for the overtime? I believe so. 9-8 Redemptions are on a point decrease. 6 points. 5, 4, 3. Don't tell me that this map is going to the favor of Chapralis. It definitely is, and that is 2-2. We are going in for the decider snap, and looks like after all my prediction is gonna come true. I mean, it has been officially declared. 3-2 is going to be the score, and Chapralis, what a match! What a match! Why does Chapralis even give away that one round to Redemption if they want to take down the entire map?
There was a former game that I was casting. It was of course not a CS. It was of a different game. It was of two different teams playing, and there had been a moment where the scores were something like 11-10. It was a huge lead that they had. They were just one round away from winning that a particular round there. A team, let's say Team A, they were supposed to
let me guess
just
what
clear one
happened.
round. Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. One round for the victory. You give away one round, and overall, everything gets claimed by the other team. Is Chapralis actually gonna make that happen? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, Chapralis might be, having fun around, giving rounds to Redemption, still, maintaining that suspense for who's going to be the winner. Either you can't tell, even I can't tell, because it has brought down to the 4 maps. And at this point, it's just not only the audience who are so confused, it's also the casters who can't predict things out. I mean, expect the unexpected. Hashtag Red Bull CSGO Flex. This is the official hashtag that we should be using, because we've seen so many games. We did not expect Redemption to take Tyranny back down again. We did not expect that Redemption would be putting such a performance against Chapralis. And we again did not expect that Chapralis will be making a comeback with just a difference of 1 round.
Well, I believe, whatever has happened, and we are going to roll into the 5th map. Well, it is the new map. It is the map which has not yet been broadcasted even once onto, on through these 2 days that we've had. And I'll tell you, this particular map here, which goes by the name of Orbital Station, why does it seem that it's going to be a dark map, maybe somewhere in space, and it might just be something that the name says it all.
Yes.
Orbital Station, like it has to be in the orbit of some planet, some futuristic map, and I'm excited to know as to how this map is going to get coped up by both of the teams, because they haven't yet played a single round on this particular map here.
Well, there are 2 interesting things to speak about this map. Is one thing, it's an interior designed map, and the other thing, it has teleporters. So 2 things in a map. It's only with interiors, no sky. So, no sky or whatever, the background we usually have. I guess the match started. Let's go have a look at the new map, Orbital, and I'm pretty sure, okay, the things look pretty interesting for me right now. It looks more like a map inside a house, and we also have space in the sky.
Well, we do have space, and Orbital Station, this is going to be one of the most interesting maps. And during the highlights, I was watching the highlights of the qualifiers 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's a very, very it's a map where you need to have all that team support getting run in. You cannot do a 1 versus 2 over and over again, because in the end you will be eliminated by the other player. Just you saw it right here on the screen. 8 getting 1 onto Temper getting 1 onto 8. Like it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen throughout the. You have a versatility of weapons here. You start off here with the pistols, and then you just upgrade yourself to the FAMAs, maybe to the UMPs, to the AUGs. You also get the Scout, and also you get the AWP. I want to see how these teams actually work, but Temper seems to be trying to climb in from a position which is not climbable, but Ghost. He gets 1 headshot with the Scout here. Temper, however, will be getting a 1 or 2 line. Like just I was saying, you will not be able to get things done all alone, as Chapralis have a huge lead on towards Team Redemptions.
Well, I feel like 75 points for redemptions is not going to be enough for them to be making as the winners. Although Chakrali might be able to do it. I mean, they gave away 2 maps, they got 2 maps back, and they're fighting. It's so hard. They came around closer. They almost made it till the end. Oh, we have a new gun over here. It's P2000. I haven't seen P2000 not even once in the entire series of Cisco Red Bull. Like,
Well, it's because that every map has a unique weapon you start off with. For example, we had the USPs in the previous map. We have the P22s rolling in. We have the Deagle also rolling in sometimes. And on this particular map here, the P2000 is something that you really need to work with when you are getting spawned here. Well, redemptions. They did. They were just almost out of the game a couple of seconds ago, and again they are on the verge of securing the first round. And is it going to be the same way, like they secure the first one and then it's like the other players, they don't, the other players from Chipralis, they just come in and get the remaining 2 rounds? Well, let's find out.
yeah, the only way to find out is to finish this map, and this is going to be the last map. Decide this map. 58 points for redemptions and Chapralis. Looks like it's going to be a close one. Well, yeah, we have a lot of predictions coming down in the chat. It's either going to be a 2-0 in this map, or either it's going in the third round.
Well, I don't know. I think it might just go on towards the third round. It might just go on towards the 2-0. It might be Chapralis getting the 2-0 and finally getting the final map as well. But, as of now, 50-50 is the score, 49-49. Like, it seems like both the teams are having the 50-50% chance. So, are the number of tickets that they have on board. Ready with the UMP. Lion will be spotting one onto Ghost, getting one onto him. Temper secures one on 8. And the things are just gonna go down by the second as both the teams are trying their level best to get their area under control. The C site, the C point is gonna be glowing for another 40 seconds, where teams are trying steadfast to get that control on board.
Well, I guess the competition is not over. We have a long way to go. Chapralis are not in. Wait, why do I feel like Redemptions is gonna get the first round and then Chapralis is gonna get the rest too, so that we get to see the very last round? मतलब एक राउंड भी वेस्ट करना ही नहीं है, छोड़ना ही नहीं है मुझे.
I think that should be the logic. Like, we have seen overall, this is the 13th round we are witnessing of the grand finals, and this is what the grand finals should be like. Like, you get to see all the rounds there, and the Lion, he knows that players are hiding on spot there. Ghost will be eliminated from a different angle. However, the other area has just gone lit, and A site is gonna be lit for a couple of seconds, for over 50 seconds right now. And they are just waiting. Ghost is just getting huddled up behind that corner as the Temper makes his way throughout the entire flank, and he will be getting 1 onto 8 with that Chapralis. They are just 3 tickets deficient, and redemptions are looking so strong on the first round once again.
Yes, 23 points for Redemptions, and Chapralis is on the lower ground, and Redemptions might be getting the first round. Well, I can see what's gonna happen. I can literally say Redemptions will win the first round, Chapralis will take the rest too. They are gonna fight till the 10-10, 9-9, 8-8, and then the victory will be Chapralis. I feel that this is something that's gonna happen, and the 50,000 is actually working like a charm, but not in front of a P90, I believe. And here we are, 20-5. Chapralis is begun to lose the first round. Yes, Chapralis is gonna lose it. There we are, suddenly there, 2 points. 1 point for Chapralis. Oh wait, they're actually holding off on a really good corner. It might bring down to a very close score, but all they need is just to kill. What is the weight? Now 11, 10. Don't make me feel that way. I'm having a mini heart attack over here. 5-2, 4-2. What is happening with Redemptions over here? 1-1, and Chapralis wins the round. 2-32-1. मतलब मेरे को समझ में ही नहीं आ रहा ये प्लेयर्स करना क्या चाहते हैं.
Chapralis, are they going to win the second one, or is it just, the reverse deja vu of what we have been seeing for the previous 2 maps there? Maybe Redemptions are going to win the next 2 and secure the National Champions title, and also secure the AOC G1 series 1 millisecond, 144 hertz monitors for themselves. Well, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty confident about Chapralis right now, the way that they have just come back into the game. I don't know how it's going to happen, but they are just getting all the things sorted as of now.
Yeah, looks like the competition is not gonna stop anytime soon. Chapralis, they are just awestrucking me with their performance. I cannot take the suspense anymore. And I mean, I actually mean it. Everybody is playing so close currently. Redemptions have already lost 15 points. And what is happening? Chapralis is still holding off with 99 points. I guess Orbital is going to be Chapralis' favorite map. Now I know why Chapralis gave away 2 maps to Redemptions, just to make that comeback, just to feel legendary in front of the audience, and to make our casters feel so tensed, so panic about what's gonna happen.
Well, I'd slightly disagree with that because I think it's all on the basis of luck and also skills combined. It's not totally your skills that are gonna get you through. It's also luck. Maybe that you just skillfully dodge a grenade. Maybe you skillfully evade what's it called, the spawn, the hot points, if you call it that way. And by that, the countdowns also matter. When you get to the sudden death, how many tickets are left to your opponent's scoreboard, how many tickets you have left, everything is gonna matter. And as of now, the first round getting claimed by Chapralis, and they are literally dominating with over 23 points of the lead.
Well, looks like Chapralis, they're having a good time. I mean, yeah, can I already officially announce the fact that Chapralis are gonna win this? Can I? I mean, looks like things are going to get pretty intense and interesting over here. Chapralis with 80 points, 52 for Redemption, 51 for Redemption, and things are not really looking currently well for Redemption. And Chapralis, they have made such a legendary comeback against Redemption, I say. Oh, it was almost so close to be getting a knife kill. I haven't seen a knife kill in the entire CSGO, Red Bull CSGO Flakes, or maybe in OG Reunited. I'm expecting a knife kill. I mean, these players have good knives and all, but getting it is actually a very tough task. And was just trying to make his way through the mall is a smoke, a molly, and a cover. That is the perfect recipe for a beautiful dish. Chapralis is about to begin to lose rounds, but if they keep doing this, they might actually come down and match their points with Redemptions, because they're just 20 points away right now, Captain.
Well, 20 points, it seems like it's just 20 points away, but we know when it comes to the end seconds how big of an issue can these 20 points be. Chapralis, they are slowly, they're just slowly making their way towards the victory, but Redemptions, they are also not falling back. They are trying to stay into the game for as long as possible. Temple gets one onto 8 using that AUG, and the scoreboard, it's just getting out of hands of Redemptions right now. 16 more points, 16 more tickets to go on forward, and it's just going on and on and on. This map right here, this round right here, can be the round which Chapralis actually win and secure themselves a victory, but somehow Redemptions are managing to close up the lead. And Team Chapralis, they're just losing the tickets in a very, very rapid manner.
Well, they still have a 10-point lead, and I don't think that it's going to be an easy lead for Chapralis to be taking away the victory, but they are close as Redemptions is losing more and more points. 8 is on the major ground. He is making the time count. 8 is inside. Ghost gets a kill, and now I don't think there's anything that will stop Chapralis from taking away the victory. 7line7 was trying his level best to give the cover to his teammate. 38 points and 18 for Redemption, and I guess the count has begun to fall once again for Chapralis. Oh, there you go. Temper and his teammate they're making the best they can.
Well, 14 more tickets difference, and Chapralis, they are managing to just slowly hold out on their own. Line finds one onto Ghost here. 16, 15, the countdown is not stopping onto the end of Redemptions, and they're just rolling on forward, and slowly but steadily Chapralis are rolling towards the national finals champions title. And as you can see, 8, he's gonna roll in, he's gonna get one onto Ghost, but Temper will be securing the trade, and it's just 8 tickets away, 6 tickets away. We are almost at the verge of Chapralis claiming the second round as well, and it looks like Redemptions, they just give it away for one round. They give away one round in the third set, and it is Chapralis who walk away with the victory, who walk away with the title of the champions of the national finals of the Red Bull Flake 2 vs 2 CSGO 2021. a month-long qualifiers, a month-long of a very lengthy process these players had to secure for themselves, and they have finally claimed themselves the victory. Well, this tells us how much of a how much of a potential is gonna get done, and it just tells you how much hard work these players have put in. And Chopralis, they managed to secure it all for themselves. The national finals, two AOC monitors, the title of champions. It's all theirs. It's all theirs to be taken away from Red Bull, from Sky, from us. Well, it's theirs to claim.
Yes, it definitely is, and I feel like after a long day of the OG reunited finals and the finals of Red Bull CS:GO Flix, we finally come to the end of an event. While it was worth the wait, to be honest, it was really worth the wait. I really didn't expect that it would have gone for such a close score, such a close one. And Chapralis entirely surprised me. They gave away two maps in Redemption just to make that comeback happen, just to make the entire audience make them wait. I feel it was all worth, and congratulations to Chapralis for winning out the CSGO Red Bull Flix and taking yourself AOC 144 Hz monitor. That's even curved, man. Who does not like curves?
Absolutely. And when you have such a beautiful reward, when you have the champions title, it's all worth it. And I believe, when we actually see these people going on forward and maybe performing way better than what they have, maybe the runners up team Redemptions, they might be able to just, come back next time and perform better. Well, of course, it is going to be a huge, play that these teams actually have shown in front of us. And I'll tell you that it has been a long day, it has been a hectic day, but every second of it has been worth the wait.
Yes, every second of it has been worth the wait, and I guess finally we can crown the champions. That is Chapralis. Well, their name, it's a little weird, but I guess they've come down. And I guess we have both of the players from Chapralis for the interview. Then we are currently waiting for them, and I'm actually very interested in interviewing them. Like, I have few questions made, like the first one, why did they give away the first two maps for Redemption?
Or did they?
Did they do it intentionally, or they just lost it? And how accurate can they be to give the first round away to Redemption in the OT maps and then take the rest two rounds? Like, how good are they to have guts?
It might be confidence. It might be, they just knew that they're gonna win, and that confidence factor really plays an important role. So yeah, we have a few set questions, and in case the audience have any set questions, you also can wait up and mention it in the chat in case you have any questions to ask to our champs here. Well, Chapralis, wonderful play coming in from their team. 7 and 8. What a day it has been for these guys. Well, we have got not just one, two champions, Red Bull OG Reunite champions SK, Rossi, and Skills, whom we have had the pleasure to interview. And now we are going to have the interview of the champions right here, right now, in a short while.
Yes, I'm waiting on for their interview because these are the underdogs. These are going to be the two players who will be, who will be marked with the last, what was the last event on which CSGO was there? Red Bull CSGO Flix, and who won it? Of course, they're both players and the team Chapralis. I mean, first of all, I want to ask, why did they keep that name? I'm pretty sure that they wanted to, casually chill around, but they've come down to qualifiers, and they've come down to semifinale, and now they're in the finals, and they just gave their best. And taking Redemptions down was one of the toughest tasks that they had on their table, and they managed to complete that task.
Absolutely. Like, Redemptions is no doubt a very strong team. They did manage to win the first two entire sets with quite a lot of domination. But since the, second round creeped in, they had just to win the second round of City Palace to secure the national finals. They were unable to do that. And in the final round, we saw exactly 14 rounds in this, out of the 15 rounds that were, planned for these best of 5 in best of 3 set. And that has been such an amazing run. We didn't get to see the 15th round, and I think even if we had gotten to see that, it would have been amazing. It was such a great run for these guys, and these guys have put in all the hard work, and it's finally coming in. It's finally going to be there. It is already theirs to claim for themselves. But yes, we are going to have a word with the champions in a short while.
Yes, and thank you so much, first guys, both for giving me such a great opportunity. Thank you, Red Bull, for hosting such events and bringing back the OG games like CSGO. And these events don't only reunite the champions, but they also make new champions.
Absolutely, they make new champions. They bring out the old dogs, and they actually can bring out talent hidden maybe somewhere, in a city, somewhere in a distant city where we do not expect. Like, that's how the esports world is. You never know who's gonna pop up and who's gonna just show up and shine on the stage there. Who knows? Like, even Shipralis might not have known that they are gonna actually come in and win the Red Bull Flick 2 versus 2. Well, we're gonna ask them all of that. So yes, we are waiting for them, and we are gonna be moving
Yeah.
in a short while.
My first question would, to them would be, when this tournament was announced, where did they really register to win? And when they came so far into the finals, what was their reaction? How did they feel? How was the journey? And could they believe themselves that they made it all the way to the finale, and now they are the champions of national CS:GO Flex?
I don't know. Like, I'd have to ask them myself, and whatever their answer is, I believe it's going to be a very, very interesting one to witness. Well, talking about Team Redemptions, really, really well tried. They have had a long journey in front of them. Winning once, losing another time, taking down Tyranny, not just once but twice. Well, that was amazing. Taking down so many teams. GC Esports also got taken down by them, and that was just amazing. CS as a whole, it has been the nostalgic game of the PC gaming world, and it's just gonna go on better. And adding the masala to it, Red Bull doing an excellent job adding the masala. It has been an excellent customization of maps that we have seen. These custom maps are all available in the Steam workshop, and if you go and visit there, if you search the Red Bull Flick maps, you will be getting the entire package. You can subscribe and enjoy playing with your friends in a 2 versus 2 if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. And I guess we are ready for the interview. I mean, I'm going to be quite excited to be watching and, asking a lot of questions to them. Are we ready? Can we switch down?
Well, I believe
the
we should
player?
go. I believe we should go. Let's meet the winners of the Red Bull Flick National Finals. Well, it is going to be Lion from the team of your Palace. And
Hello,
congratulations, firstly, congratulations on winning
thank
the
you,
Red Bull
sir.
Flick
Thank you,
National
sir.
Finals. And
Nice casting from you as well.
Oh, thank you so much.
that's a lot coming in from the champs, actually.
That's the first time, like,
No.
anyone said it.
Oh, okay. That's not my first time. I'll be very honest, but yes, Lion, congratulations. Like, you guys. Okay,
Thank
firstly,
you, guys.
like, I'm gonna forget every question, right? I'm gonna forget all the questions I've planned. I'm gonna ask you the first question. That is, did you guys intentionally give away the first two
No,
maps?
no.
Are you sure?
Those guys
Are you
were playing.
sure?
Yeah, no. Those guys were playing really good. On Flux map, we had no idea what they were doing, but soon we figured out. But it was too late. That guy on the balcony was moaning us down on while we were spawning. He just moaned us down. So we were like, okay, never mind. We'll get back to next map. And actually, next map we didn't even prep for it. We were like, no, we won't play this map before tournament. Next map, the digital archives, we didn't prepare for it. We were like, we're going to ban that map, but we still got the map. So we did a like close call. So our morale was down, but then I was like, no, we can do this. To my teammate H1 Machine, I told him it's okay. We did a close call on the map which we didn't even prepare. So I was like, let's do this. Let's pull back on arcade. Then magic started happening.
Yes, I mean, and I had a huge question. Like, when you heard about this tournament, the Red Bull CS:GO Flakes, and when you registered, were you sure? Like, were you even at least thinking that you would make it down to the semi-finale or quarter finale? You've come down to the finale, and you are the champions right now.
It's like I can't like speak it out like how amazing it feels right now. Not only we won, but we won through a comeback, so that is extra
Yeah.
amazing feeling.
That's classy. Because when me and Captain Price were casting the two maps, if the redemption won, we were really scared that what is happening in the third map. First round, I don't know how it went into the favor of redemption. The third map, first round, and then you guys started to give the comeback. You got 2 rounds in that map, and the next map comes, you took two. How pressured were you feeling? Like, did you think that you could make it? And your teammate, what was his reaction about coming down to the finale?
On third map, when they won the first round, we were like, it's okay, don't worry. Let's not just forget everything and we improve our game and start just winning gunfights. Like we were losing gunfights a lot. Not only half of them were we were a knife out, and they were like peeking us, like they were camping our spawn points, like what you say, in arcade they were around stairs or around balcony. They knew that they heard a spawn sound cue, and they would come and peek us. So we were like caught off guard by it very often. But then we started figure out, then we started like pull it off. Then it was hard, but we didn't thought about losing in our mind. We were like, no, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this.
Well, that is awesome. Well, the next question that's going to come in is that, for a moment, you almost had lost. Like, there was just one round which you had to lose in the map of City Palace. And, tell me about that particular moment. Like, you were almost out of the game. And in those final 10 seconds, everything switched over. So, like, what was exactly going on in your and your teammates' mind?
We were like, let's spawn, pick up gun, and kill them. We were like just like this. We weren't thinking about losing. We weren't thinking about what's gonna happen after this. We were just thinking about that moment, and then we pulled it off eventually.
And yes, I guess the entire audience and everybody wants to know what's the reason behind your team name Chapralis. Everybody wants to know. Taking a name, a very friend, I wouldn't say friendly, but yeah, a very funny name, and bringing it down to the national finals and being crowned as the champion. What was whose idea was it exactly?
So when me and my mates, like we play CS and Valo a lot. So over there, whenever we do crap molly or as good as expected molly or any utility like smoke flash, we say Astralis net. This is Astralis, because Astralis are good with their utilities. So we say, oh, this is Astralis
Ooh.
in a humor way. But then one of our guy, he came up with Chapri word. So he mixed Astralis with
Told you.
Chapralis. So it was like, no, bro.
Oh
This is,
my.
we are called not Astralis. We are called Chapralis because of
Oh.
our NA nades and flashes and all. No, it didn't happen often, but sometimes whenever it used to happen, we would call ourselves Astralis, but then it evolved into Chapralis. And then when the tournament started, when there was this registration form, my teammate was like, "What name we're gonna pick?" I'm clueless. He was like, "We'll keep. We don't care XD." I was like, "Bro, what is this name?" You want to play with this name? The casters will be also like, what team is this? So we told him, let's stick with the signature. Let's select Chapralis.
Well, that's really, really interesting. Okay, one more question I have for you. Like, we understand that, Lion is a name that really, really rings the bells of, that roar, the king of the jungle, and you being the king of the Red Bull Play 2 versus 2 2021. What goes
भाई
in
Definitely.
बंदा
naming
बदला
your
का बता
teammate?
रहा है.
Exactly, like what goes in naming your teammate as 8 and then just surrounding it by vertical bars?
No, it's like that guy recently, what do you say? His Faceit ID, uh, he bought this Faceit ID. He bought this Faceit ID. So this was from his second ID. Like he didn't register it from his first ID. So we were playing from his second Faceit ID. So in this ID we used to troll. Like we used to like go matchmaking and we used to troll and everything. But then he was like, we'll register with this. So the 8 guy came with his second ID. His real ID is K3XD. But and mine was same. Mine was Lion.
Okay. Also, how does it feel to come back to CS:GO? I mean, how does it feel to play tournaments and win them after a really long time that CS has been, just disappeared from the scene?
uh, it feels really nice. Like I play mixed between Valo and CS, but CS was my first game from my childhood, like around 12 or something. I used to play with bots first, but then I started going to cyber cafes and I started playing normal. Wasn't nice. I don't know. I don't quite remember my past CS:GO experience, CS experience. But then CS:GO came, then I started playing it. It was my first game. So when Valorant also came, no, I wasn't like, nah, I'll completely leave CS. I was like, I'll jump between both of them. But CS still, it's really nice.
That's just so amazing. Well, we won't keep you any longer. Well, it's quite late and you guys have had a very, very long day. Well, do
Yes.
enjoy. do have a party, and these this monitor that you see in front of me, this is all yours to claim along with your teammates. And it's a really wonderful job you guys have done out there. You get to boast about the title of the champions of the Red Bull Flick, and that's just amazing. Thank you so much for joining us here on the desk.
Thank you,
And
guys.
once again, congratulations. Well,
Thank you, guys.
Elika,
Thank you,
it
guys.
has been such a long run that we have had, and in the end, it's just great to see that players coming in, and like he said that he didn't even expect to win, so he just came to chill, and they are now the national champions.
Yes, they definitely are. That guy is very humble. He's very down to earth. I'm pretty sure, like they were having fun and they just wanted to register a CS tournament. Dekhenge kya hoga, and they come unfortunately to the finale, and now they're the champions, and they're so surprised. I can literally see how happy that guy is currently.
It reminds me of someone. It reminds me of Bhavin. It reminds me of Hellrange. Like, I remember when that guy first came into the competitive scenario, it was almost similar. But yes, it has been a long day for everyone. And thank you so much to Red Bull for organizing this tournament. Thank you to the production partner, Sky Esports. They have done a fantastic job bringing out the exemplary show throughout the 2 days and handling league ops, managing everything from start till the end, till now, and even going on for 1 more hour or so, managing everything. Thank you so much for everyone who have joined here on the desk and also back end. Thank you so much, Fasus, for providing us with such wonderful snacks to bite on in between the breaks that we've had. Well, that really gave us the energy. Well, it's very unfortunate that we have to tell you goodbye, but yes, every good thing has an end. And thank you so much, of course, AOC, for bringing in this excellent monitor. Like, we were enjoying the game so much because of these monitors. That these are 1.4 hertz monitors, and it's so amazing.
Especially the curve.
Oh my god, it's so amazing to see there. Well, I believe all good things have to end at a point. So yes, this was the Red Bull Flick and OG Reunite 2 versus 2 CSGO event. With me on desk for these 2 extraordinary days was Elika, aka Tanvi Jasmine. My name is Captain Price. We'll be seeing you until next time. Well, tata, take care, good night, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be seeing you next time.
Sayonara.